Let me know. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. But yeah, yesterday was the day where I took to get all of my energy back, and it was very much needed, very much needed. So I'm feeling pretty good at the moment, which is nice. What was I gonna say? That's loud. That's what I was gonna say. My uncle who went in for the appendix surgery, his appendix actually just full-on burst about 2 days ago. Maybe even 3 at this point, I don't know. But essentially his appendix completely burst. He is fine. He has had the surgery, which thank God for that. And he's basically just in hospital now, you know. Oh, webcam. He's just in hospital now, just basically chilling, and also he's got like a drainage catheter or whatever the hell they call it. I can't remember what they call it.
And its power structure changed entirely.
But he's gonna have to be in the hospital for the weekend because of how kind of bad the appendix burst was. So we kind of got lucky there.
Pulled into the criminal underworld's currents. But those that refuse to submit
Thankfully,
to
I've had
its
no other
tides
bad news other than that
will
for
always struggle.
once this week at last. about time. Genuinely, about time. We'll do speedruns again as of tomorrow. I'm in that whole rut of I don't know which speedrun I want to do at the minute. There's a couple of options.
So, Higashi,
and there's nothing.
Tell me.
There's nothing that's like massively standing out that I want to do at the minute, and the ones that I do want to do are all massively difficult.
You sure could use one with talk still hanging around.
Again, I want to do a bunch of LAD because I know my LAD PB is like really easy to beat, but really easy is the wrong way to say it because oh boy, that run is fucking hard, and my PB is amazing up until the end of chapter 4. So like, I usually come out of chapter 4 like a minute behind, and that sucks. So yeah, it's rough in that like,
gotta light it.
I want to do LAD for example, but at the same time, man, that run's hard. I put the start of that run in a really hard place. The later parts are easy, you know. But it might have to be one day I just do a no reset LAD
He's always
run.
in such a bad mood.
Improving time in LAD is going to be tough, but not actually that tough. My summer best is like 5-6 minutes faster. So I don't know what you mean by did I change my name already? What do you mean by that? God, the scene is brutal. The scene's actually really brutal. But like my summer best is like a good 5-6 minutes faster. Like there's very easy time save in there. Just need some luck. My chapter 4 is very godlike in my PB. Oh, donation stuff? That's not gonna be fixed for
one dead,
one
wounded in the Tojo clan's
a very
office
good
shooting.
while.
Dead guy's name was Kurimoto. Been in the family for
I'm gonna
years.
have to essentially set up a whole
Did I
new
know
bank
him?
account, which
Doubt it. He didn't make a habit of
I
staying.
don't really want to do.
At least they got
Honestly,
the killer. Apparently
so
he says he's just an office worker.
I don't know.
Bullshit.
I don't know. I'm gonna
Guy's
have
a
to do
kill-rate
something
assassin,
about
no
it.
doubt.
I'll have to do something about
You
it
sure?
soon.
Yep. At least that's what Higashi told me.
I don't know.
Oh, you mean the guy who was ready to shoot
And
me
no
the
banks
other
will
day?
see us at the minute because we're in the middle of
You still
a
sore about that?
whole bunch of corona
Anyway,
wave,
according to
etc.
Higashi,
Especially
this guy
where
shot
I live,
Kurimoto
where all
3
of a sudden
times
we're
in
like
the
one of the
torso.
hotspots in the UK
Then
right now,
he
which
shot both his
hooray!
eyes out.
Why?
You think being in a
Must
really
be the
small
Kyorei's
village would
idea
stop
of
that shit,
revenge.
but
If things
no.
keep going like this, though, even the Tojo clan proper might end up getting involved.
So the Kyorei clan wants a war.
Looks like it. Kamurocho's turning into a
PayPal haven't
goddamn
gotten back to me
battlefield.
on a couple of the inquiries that I've sent to them either, so I just need to wait for that. It's either wait for that or or set up a new bank account, which again, man, that's a pain. that's a massive pain. Also, I'm not sure if I looked at the job list last time in Yagami's office. There's a whole bunch more here. Where'd my jacket go? My special jacket disappears. Given to my older brother. It means a lot to me. It's my soul. More important than my life. Please find it as quickly as possible. Waiting at Wild Jackson, 10 Kate Street. See some goody guy with brown hair, grey jacket, and red shirt. That's probably me. These people in their bloody descriptions of themselves is fantastic. But you've got the main story progress for here, reputation level 5 or higher for here, which we've already got, but you need to more main story progress and cleared another one, blah blah blah. There's a lot in here. There's a lot in here. Trigger all the question mark events, defeat the Kane gang leaders, level 50. That's pretty much the last one. And then you've got clear 49, which is like the other last one. Should be obvious which one that is. Should be very obvious which one that is. Oh, is this Kim or is this Story?
Hello?
Hello, this is Yagami.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, you gotta help me. Hey, what's the matter? There's been an incident at the Gendalora house. What do you mean? Just something terrible happened. You gotta get down there. Alright, I'll be there. I forgot about this. I forgot the story that happened here. I thought it was the Kane gang.
Repeat.
If it was the Kane gang, I was ready to start cussing out names. Alden, thank you for the 4 months, I appreciate it. I was ready to start calling out the video game. Oh dear, oh dear. There's a fight spawn. What up, lads? This will get the Kane gang a bit closer, because this guy should be a boss. Yeah. You see the HP. Ow! Alright, don't give me a second to, you know, get acquainted with a fight. Thin wire for all the fun term bypassing. Nice dodge. Every time. Get away from me. Ah! Get away from me! I want to run up the wall and hit you! That's all I want to do.
And stay down.
Ah, well, there goes most of my health. I gotta wake up a bit more. I've only been awake for like, fuck, how long have I been awake for? I haven't been awake for very long. Now I gotta go eat at Cafe Alps. God damn it. Yeah, I haven't been awake for a huge amount of time. Hello, sir. Yeah, this I want. I'll probably get free toughness Z's just because, you know. Yeah. We'll get free toughness Z's just in case. Have some healing items on me. Other than, of course, my bentos, which we'll be grabbing later on. Hello again. I would like to fill out the completionist here, so give me both of these. Yep. So, got a coupon. I can't remember if you unlock another food item or if that was just Yakuza 5. Beef curry. Napolitan. No, that's it. Yeah, that's why I need quick step cancel. In fact, I might actually get that real quick. Do it again, I'm gonna tiger drop you. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. More thin wires. So, fun fact, in the storyline we don't do any more fun turn bypasses. You only do the one because the thin wire breaks. But you do get fun turn bypasses for your side stuff, which we will obviously be doing. I still don't know when I'm going to be doing that. Wait, what did I unlock? I think I unlocked Flux for sure. If I had to guess. Yeah, I think I did. Can't remember. Anyway, I would quite like double quick step and also quick step cancel, honestly. So I think I'm gonna grab those. I think I need a little bit of survivability. I would love to get combo speed level 2 so I can start juggling. I'm actually gonna get charging tiger as well, because that helps a lot. Oh wait, was it dodge roll I just unlocked? I think it was dodge roll. Oh no, wait, just on dodge roll from double quick step. But yeah, double quick step and quick step cancel will help a lot in getting a lot more mobility for like fights and stuff, which in Legend, I feel is going to be important. I honestly think that the Legend run is going to be very, very different, and we're going to be Tiger dropping a lot of things. I genuinely do think that's going to be what ends up happening, honestly. Yeah, pretty much. Enjoy funny moment. I love this bit. I don't know why I got rid of the webcam. It's not an actual cutscene.
Huh?
Wait, what the? You did it. Submit it already. I told you I didn't do it. There's no point in lying. Hey.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, you came.
Yagami-kun.
Yagami-kun? Matthew's here too? Hoshino-kun, what in the world is going on? I thought this was serious. It is serious. As you can see, Sori-san and Matthew-san have accused me of a crime. A crime, huh? Yeah, and I'm innocent, I tell you. Well, here we go. What is Hoshino being suspected of? Hoshino-kun, what does Sori-san think you did? I didn't do anything. She's just upset about her stupid cake. Her cake? Yes, I've been accused of eating the cake she had in the fridge.
Huh?
It's not just any old stupid cake we're talking about. It's from Goto Gato. It's a special event cake that I waited in line for hours to get. I can't say gato. It goes against my very accent. Huh? Is this really happening right now? In that case, why is Matthew involved? I'm not. I just happened to drop in on a work-related issue. And you got dragged into this? Sori's pretty worked up. I made inquiries, and it sounds like Hoshino-kun is really the only one who could have done the deed. That's why Matthew is prosecuting the case for me. Prosecuting? Is that how it is?
Hey.
Okay, I'll bite. Why is Hoshino-kun the most likely suspect? Hoshino-kun was the only one who even knew about the cake. Only because she was bragging about having got it in the first place. How does that make me a suspect? Okay, we need facts. When was the cake seen last? Went home around 8 PM last night and the cake was most certainly in the fridge at the time. I was here for another 2 hours or so after that, but nobody else came in. I presume Hoshino-kun is innocent. It had to have been eaten between 10 PM and this morning. You sure you locked up the office? Okay. Yes, I'm sure. Jeez. There are no signs of forced entry, so I think that rules out any external parties as the culprit. I see. And who unlocked the office this morning, then? Genda-sensei got here before me, but he left as soon as I came in. After that, Matthew-san arrived. Sori-san was the last to arrive. And that's when I discovered my cake was gone. Well, that would mean Genda-sensei is also a suspect. He could have eaten it while he was alone in the office.
No.
No way. Genda-sensei is a Japanese sweets man. He doesn't go for Western cakes and pastries. Listen, that's not the most airtight of alibis. That's your justification? Well, I guess you wouldn't have much of a motive if it's true.
Hey!
You're up against the wall, Hoshino-kun. Why don't you just come clean? Matthew-san, please. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. The longer you hide from your crimes, the heavier your sentence is going to be, Hoshino-kun. Objection is our Phoenix Wright reference, folks. If you ask me, Matthew-san is pretty suspicious too.
Huh?
Excuse me? Did you just yell objection for the family?
Hey.
And do you care to tell the court what you meant by that little comment? If Matthew-san came in, I left my desk to go to the bathroom. And let's just say I was gone for about 15 minutes. Matthew-san could have easily scarfed down the whole cake in that time. Well, why would I? This is baseless conjecture. Do you have any evidence to back up your statement? Actually, I do. Look at that smug look. Don't think I didn't hear it. When you came in here this morning, your stomach growled. What? You heard that?
Yes.
Yes. You skipped breakfast this morning, didn't you? Naturally, you'd be hungry. So you figured you'd just peek in the fridge. And that's when you discovered an exquisite little cake. You couldn't help yourself. You dug right in. Am I wrong? Yes, you are, as a matter of fact. Besides, the growling stomach is hardly admissible evidence.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, you're up. I am? Please take my case and defend me. If you don't, Sari-san will glare at me for the rest of my life. Well, if we're talking business, I guess I can take this one.
Please?
I'm counting on you. Okay. Apparently this is really happening, so the first place a good lawyer starts is the crime scene. What if the rapper is still in the trash? It is a side case, but it is part of the main story. You have to do this. More importantly than the whole cake issue right now is outside the window. Because when we look outside the window, there it is. Oh look, a cat. So that's your next cat that you can find. It is outside the window. It's not the It's not the nastiest of stray cats in this game, but it is a bit of a cheeky one. You can, if you like, when we were over here, like looking at Hoshino and Saori, you can barely hear it in the left ear. Even if I wasn't talking, you could barely hear it. So it's, unless you're like looking over at the right time at the bin, you won't actually hear the cat outside. So that cat right there is very cheeky, this one.
Hey.
So, I'm seeing that the trash can is empty. It's usually bursting at the seams. Take out the trash every day now on a rotating shift. And who is in charge of it today? Genda-sensei. Huh? Even Genda-sensei pitches in? Well, it's more of a punishment for him. Saori-san made him do it. Genda-sensei is really lazy about sorting his trash, so I kind of blew up at him. I said to him, don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out? Then he said he'd start pitching in on trash duty. Surprised you had the guts to say that to him.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, the other trash can's empty too. It seems Genda-sensei takes trash duty seriously. Noted. Thanks for checking. He is fearful of Saori. Understandable. Well, this cake must have had a wrapper. Is there anywhere else it could have been thrown away? Well, I suppose it could have been washed out with the rest of our containers in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Finding that wrapper is going to blow this case wide open. Wait. In the sink? No wrappers. But it looks like we got some milk cartons. They've been washed out and neatly compacted.
Yagami-san.
Those are Saori-san's milk cartons. They weren't there last night, so whoever was on cleaning duty must have done it. Saori-san scolds anyone who doesn't tidy up after themselves. But there's 3 of them. She's not drinking that much milk, is she? I kinda doubt it. Maybe she threw them out for some reason. And more importantly, the cake is not in the fridge, but we have to check the fridge. This is the refrigerator where the crime happened. The ice tray is melted. Did someone forget to freeze it?
No.
Nah, couldn't be. Nobody's using ice in the winter, probably. And I didn't see anyone use it yesterday. Then why did it melt? That's interesting. That is it for the investigation. Oh, our next missable trophy, by the way, is happening in the chapter after this one. Just a heads up.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, are you finished with the investigation? If so, we should start the hearing.
Huh?
The hearing? Are we really going to trial with this? Of course. Matthew, or should I say, Prosecutor Fuji, are you prepared to present your case? Fine, I've been dragged in this far. May as well see it through.
Please.
The court is now in session for defendant Issei Hoshino. Prosecutor Fuji, your opening statement, please. Well, the prosecution is firmly of the belief that Hoshino-kun is the only viable culprit. And your proof? The defendant is arguing that you yourself could be the culprit. Your Honor, I have a counter-argument to that assertion. Assertion. Assertion, that's different. Hey DFN, hey Robin. Hope you're both doing well. Proceed, Prosecutor Fuji. I've been the one who ate it. Something that should be present is missing from the crime scene.
Yagami-kun.
Right, Yagami-kun? You can corroborate this statement, I take it. Me? If you really ate the cake, something that should exist is missing. Proof of that is the trash can. The trash can at scene was empty because its contents were removed this morning.
Okay.
Yes, Genda-sensei was the first one in the office today, and that's probably when he took out the trash. Which means, if Matthew had eaten the cake, she would have had to discard the wrapper afterward. And since we've all confirmed that the trash can is empty...
Hey.
Oh, you have a point. Right, there was no wrapper in the trash can, which means I couldn't have eaten the cake. And we've thoroughly searched every trash can. They're all clean as a whistle. I see. This is pretty conclusive evidence.
Nope.
Hold it, Saori-san. I can present a counter-argument here. Holy shit! What the fuck? Wait, what the... Hold on. Oh, I gotta put my webcam on. What the fuck? Yo, holy shit. What the hell? Locke Lamora, lol. I definitely butchered your name. Please tell me how to pronounce it correctly, and I will. Locke, thank you so very, very much for the 22 gifted subs. Yo, 369. Nice. Nice meme number. Yo, thank you so very much. Holy shit. Yo, thank you so very much. 69. Nice. Like, that was just me fucking around with the Twitch sub thing. It was like, you know. Twitch added the, if you haven't seen, Twitch added the goal stuff to whenever anyone subs to chat. I can also get a widget that I can put on stream, which honestly, I don't feel like doing that at the minute because we have, you know, the charity rewards that I still have to do. So I'd feel kind of like in two places if I was like, hey, give me subs for a sub goal, because that's, yeah, which is a bit weird in September, but you know, like it's one of those things that feels just a little scummy to me at the minute. And obviously I can't take donations at the minute, because, you know, somebody managed to get themselves their PayPal account locked. Not naming names, but it's this fucking dumbass. Lock from a book. I thought it was Lock from Final Fantasy VI. Good video game. Coming out soon. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. I genuinely appreciate it. Well, it's just because Lock Lamora was taken. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, the lock that I know is the Final Fantasy VI lock, and again, I'm exceptionally excited for the Pixel remaster. The Pixel remasters, if you haven't seen the Pixel remasters for the Final Fantasies, they're very, very good. They're very, very good. The soundtracks in them are just, mwah. They are beautifully remastered, and the idea that Final Fantasy VI is finally going to get some actual remake love, and also have an orchestrated soundtrack? I can't wait. Thank you so very much. I should probably, like, I'm a really bad Twitch streamer. I should probably be doing the whole shilling thing of, oh, hey guys, it's September. Subs are 20% off. Whoa. But again, as I was just trying to say, like, we still got the charity reward. So, like, I had the idea of maybe having, like, a stupid goal of, like, 500 sub points. And then offering, like, a run reward for that. But again, the charity stuff is still there. So I would feel real scummy about adding another thing on top of the charity reward stuff, because the charity reward stuff takes precedence. It's why I want to do... Obviously, we're finishing this as part of the catch-up before Lost Judgment, but this is also going to lead into the Any Percent Judgment Legend speedrun, and then obviously this month, as I've already said, before Lost Judgment, I would like to do OG1 and OG Yakuza 2. So... $3.99 to $3.19 obviously for UK peeps. Oh yeah, I forgot about the regional sub pricing. I forgot about that. I actually did. Those fonts though, true. The nice thing about the fonts is that it's at least like semi-fixable in an easy way by replacing it in with the Japanese fonts, thank God. And there's a bunch of people that have mods for the fonts, which is really nice, because yeah, that default English font.
Okay.
Cool, we'll hear the defense's objection. While the wrapper may not be in a trash can, we can't rule out that you didn't hide the evidence. Objection. Predictable, Yagami-gun. I'd like to present the court with some new evidence. New evidence? While you were searching the room, I'd formed my own investigation, naturally. That's when this document at Sori's desk caught my eye. It's a notice of a planned power outage.
Huh?
Relevance, prosecutor? Seems there was a blackout last night, scheduled from 11 PM to 9 AM the next morning. I do remember Genda-sensei saying something about that. He warned the whole office not to keep anything in the fridge or it would spoil.
Hey.
Oh, I remember that too. But I had something urgent come up, so I left and forgot all about it. And that means... Precisely. If the cake was left inside the fridge with no power on, it would have spoiled. Despite being winter, it's been unseasonably warm. And if anyone ate it, they'd know it was spoiled after a single bite. Right. And there's no way anyone would go through with eating the whole thing. But the whole cake has vanished. Someone must have had the fresh cake. And there's only one span of time where that's possible. Not this morning after the cake would have spoiled, but last night, when it was still fresh. Oh. Hey, wait. I'm afraid so, Hoshino-kun. The only one who could have eaten it was the one who closed up. Hoshino-kun, it can only be you. I fucking love this game. No way! Facial expression. And of course, it wouldn't be a good old Phoenix Wright parody if we couldn't do it ourselves. Objection! even with the sound effects. Excuse me? Does the defense have further arguments? Yep. Yes. I think it's too early to pronounce a verdict. There's one more possibility. This better be good. The cake wasn't the only thing that went missing from the fridge, and I have evidence to prove it. It's the milk cartons. The milk Saori-san put in the fridge has been dumped, washed out, and neatly compacted. In other words, the milk was also removed from the fridge. 3 cartons to be precise. Genda-sensei must have done it during his cleaning duty, an act forced upon him by the victim herself. I'm not following, Yagami. Let's consider, what would drive Genda-sensei to do this? Why would he discard 3 milk cartons at once if there was some left? You're right, that's certainly an odd thing to do. Why? There is one particular piece of evidence that points to the logic behind his actions. It is, of course, the notice of power outage.
Check this out.
The power outage?
Well...
Defense, does this line of reasoning have a point? What would happen to milk left inside the fridge for a whole night without electricity? I believe it would go bad. And if Genda-sensei, who had cleaning duty, found the milk that had gone bad, he probably would throw it away.
Oh.
Oh. Then, it seems the prosecution is beginning to see the light. Which means, the true culprit that ate Sayori-san's cake is... Dun 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 dun! No one. No one ate the cake. In other words, there is no culprit to blame.
Huh?
What? You know, with the great visual effects, facial expressions even. I can't believe this.
Hey.
You're implying Genda-sensei threw away the spoiled cake? Yeah, that's about the sum of it. Sayori-san said herself that she hurried home last night due to an urgent matter. The outage slipped her mind entirely. Thus, when Genda-sensei found the cake had spoiled, he did his duty and discarded it. So you're saying I kind of jumped to conclusions? That's the end of the case. Hey, Genda-sensei.
Oh.
Wow, quite a crowd in here. What brings you by, Yagami and Matthew-kun? Welcome back, Genda-sensei. Say, who left that cake and all that milk in the fridge overnight? Didn't I practically beat you guys over the head about the power outage? On the day I had cleaning duty of all days. It's rude to make people throw away spoiled food, you know. And there's the truth.
Oh.
I believe the words were, don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out? Oh, bad! Your words, right, Shirosaki-kun? Well, having to deal with all that spoiled food, I understand the meaning all too well now. I'm so sorry. Ouch. That's such a good little moment. I hope there's something like that in Lost Judgment. I really do. Like,
Thank you.
it's just a dumb little thing that just comes along and it's good fun. Thank you, Yagami-san. Looks like I'm cleared of suspicion. I sentenced Sayori-san to cleaning duty for 1 month straight, starting tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
There are no words to express my remorse. My defense attorney, I'd like you to have this, Yagami-san, and I appreciate it in the speedrun. Thank you very much. Thanks. I've got to say, though, I'm pretty shocked. If we didn't actually get that, we probably wouldn't have the money to carry on with the speedrun in the way that we do. Sayori-san stays cool under pressure, but as soon as sweets get involved, you have no idea how long I've been looking forward to that cake. And the great thing about this whole thing is that this storyline gets referenced again in Chapter 7, of all things. You'll see it when we get there. I would appreciate that, but as lawyers, we need to keep our heads on straight at all times. I'll work on that. Case closed, I guess. Pretty turbulent day for the criminal justice system. It's a side case, but it's actually part of the story. Character's pretty tense right now. No thanks to Matsugani family and Kyori clan at each other's throats. But ask Higaishi about it. It is indeed a side case, but it's one of these unskippable ones. There are 3 or 4 unskippable ones in the first 4 chapters. If you remember chapter 2 in the tail segment, when we went after the guy who worked at Heavy Coffee, the husband of the landlady, that is a side case. It's the game's introduction to side cases. Sayori is the one that gives it to you, and then you go back to the Genda law. You go back to the Yagami law office, and then you start it there. That one is obviously part of the story. The one in chapter 3 with the crow, that's also a side case, even though it is obviously pertinent to the story with obviously Jester. So it's one of those things that, yeah, it's a side case. Like, if we talk to Sayori as well.
Yeah.
Oops.
Was it someone you knew?
I thought it wasn't
just a name I'd heard. Wait, were you actually worried about me?
No, not at all.
Because you're supposed to
I
talk
heard
to...
someone got shot at the Matsugani family office last night.
Yeah.
Was it someone you knew?
Wait.
I guess it's not unlocked yet. When we come back in a little bit, because I thought that was the trigger for the side cases here, you're able to unlock side cases at 3 different locations. The Yagami Detective Agency, the bartender, and here at the Genda Law Office, where it's Sayori who's actually the one that gives you the side cases. And I thought that was like the precursor to being able to unlock the side cases here, but no, it's not. Also, once again, casual reminder, don't take the lift. Never take the lift. You're betraying yourself if you take the lift. Oh, I did just miss mine. Again, I'm not going to be going too hard on the drone stuff in this playthrough, but I'm starting to grab stuff now because I would like to get the Platinum Trophy for the PS5 version at some point. So, yeah. How many parts have I ended? At least that's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. The bar jokes are obviously all over the place because bartender, blah, blah, blah. Also anime. Anime titty. Yeah. This is, if you've ever remembered this road, here, this building right here, this is where in K2 you do the gravure photo shoot. And you can see that the building there is actually brand new. The hotel here. And then down there, the Dragon Palace is getting reworked, as you do. The Dragon Palace is actually in this game. You'll be able to access it in a bit, not just yet. I will intentionally be getting a specific upgrade from there. If you're trying to do 100% of the game, what you need to do is there is a trophy for all of your skills. And if you go into your actual skills, you'll see, I can go down to the very bottom. Danger Display here is one of the ones we're going to be getting. You have to find the corresponding skill books somewhere in the city. It's in the Ryukujo, aka the Dragon Palace, the gambling hall. You can only get there from chapter 6. Well, I'll show you when we get there. There's a whole bunch. I'm not going to go too hard into the special unlocks because, like, a lot of these, like, instantly music on record player gradually replenishes health. Yeah, it's okay for a playthrough, but we never use it. Speedrun. Vibrates when magnifying glass hovers over a hidden area during search mode. Always know which key to use on doors you already opened. Again, they're kind of useful, but at the same time, the keys are always the same every visit. Yagami's office key is always X, for example. A place we're going to... No, Le Mans that we've already been to, the casino, is always R1, for example. So, as long as you just remember, you know, you used this key before, you don't need this skill. A lot of these skills are just here as, like, you know, little quality of life stuff. And I see one sheer line when lockpicking. That's actually kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Wires break less during a thumb turn bypass. Again, the only time you do thumb turn bypass is in side cases. You only get one thumb turn bypass in the main story, and that's in chapter 1. Tailing, is less likely to notice if you break something. Keeps caution gauge rising too quickly. Again, all the tail segments are scripted, so they will always turn around at the exact same time. This is kind of useful if you're, you know, a bit klutzy like I am. Gain 5 additional seconds to relocate your target. Again, on the harder difficulties, this can help. Photo op stuff. There's not that many photo missions, so again, they're more quality of life stuff. Decrease the effect wind has on your drone, and then you get more stuff for learning that one. Never should begin a drone race instant boost of speed. If you're doing the drone races, this, for example, is massively important. You have, like, defense systems active. This is for, again, the drone stuff, for, like, drone fights. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here, and then here. High roller. Fuck this. This is for, no, actually, this is it. So this is for the Dyson Cube stuff, but you unlock precision press after the first round of VR Mario Party, which lowers the speed of the dice roll. This makes VR Mario Party so much easier. Like, if you're grinding for money and stuff like that, you will use this if you want to grind the VR Mario Party. Not the full method I would recommend, for the reasons I'll explain later, when we unlock it. No matter how much you wreck a store, you can keep shopping there as usual. Simple. Makes sense. Increase your intimacy when giving your girlfriend a present. If you're going for the girlfriend stuff, it's worth getting this. Again, if you're going for the girlfriend stuff, all of these things are worth getting because it's just going to make it go faster. Charge up the EX gauge your friend meets and greets you in the city. So we're going to obviously unlock friends because we're doing the friend events, as you can see. When some of them will be walking around the town, when we meet them, they'll bow to us and you get a tiny bit of EX. And it is a tiny bit of EX. It is a very tiny bit of EX, and this is like better versions of that one. And there's a whole bunch of other things. And this is the important one. This is the one that might actually matter in Legends playthrough and substore and speedrun. Increase the amount of recovery items you can carry by 1. Judgment limits the amount of healing items. Healing items that you can carry by 1. You saw me earlier buy 3 toughness Z's. I can only carry 3. Then I'd have 4. Then I'd have 5. Then I'd have 6. So you don't get the full 10 that you used to get in the Yakuza games. And even though you can only carry 3 recovery items, you can still carry 10 food items. Your food items are your cheeky part. Charge up the F gauge when we light up a cigarette and smoking area. There's a couple of smoking areas around. Simple as that. Danger display allows you to see enemies on the minimap. This is vitally important. Code Hunt allows you to find all the QR codes that are hidden around the city. And Bottomless Stomach is, as you would expect, it is to be able to just eat and eat and eat and eat. Even when on a full stomach. So, if you're going through the game, and obviously you're trying to get 100%, and you have to go and eat every single thing at every single city, well, not every single city, every single food eatery, Bottomless Stomach helps a crap ton. But other than that, if you're just playing through the game normally, you'll probably fill this out before the time that you even get that skill. So, again, it's one of those skills that, you know, is okay, but... Was the beef side actually an eatery? Oh, it was. Holy shit, I keep forgetting about that. Yo, Sage Solid, thank you for the host. Hope you had a good stream tonight. There is a speedrunning Discord for the Yak series. Yes, I should have it on hand, but I don't. If you go to any of the speedrun directories... I'm doing that myself, so I can just grab the link myself. If you go to any of the speedrun.com directories, you will find this link on the side of any of them. It is basically a link to the community Discord. Whole bunch of people in there with a whole crap ton of knowledge about the Yakuza games. Feel free to ask questions. You might think you might have a dumb question. Don't worry, we like entertaining new runners because, you know, when you're a new runner, it's better to get that knowledge and understand why you're doing the thing in the run rather than being confused, etc. Don't be afraid of asking anybody anything because we actually have a pretty decent community, to be honest. I am a bit biased in saying that, but the runners that we have in the Yakuza community are actually really quite nice, really helpful, because we just want more runners. Like, simple as that. Like, you might think, for example, you might ask, you know, what's the run to start with? Again, we get that question a lot, but it's not a bad question, because whilst we'll always say that K2, for example, is the easiest run to do, if there's a Yakuza game that you like the most, usually that's the answer. Unless, of course, you like Yakuza 5, which is like 6 hours long. And you want a nice shorter run to begin with, at which point Yakuza K2. But you can't go wrong with starting with any of the Yakuzas. It's just literally your preference. And if you're just wondering like which one we would suggest is the easiest to learn as a speedrun, the answer will always be K2. K2 is the easiest, it's the shortest, which also helps. And it's a lot easier to recover from mistakes in K2, whereas with some of the other Yakuza games, it's not. But, well, actually, you know, I wonder about that with Yakuza 0 these days. I feel like Yakuza 0 might actually be the de facto easiest one now, thanks to, you know, shotguns. The only thing you have to worry about is Chapter 1.
What are you doing here?
And even then, that's not
just here to chat.
Hard, it's just hard to be fast at.
If Captain
Consistently fast at.
What?
Never mind. Don't gotta worry about that now. He's in no position to be coming after you anymore.
You mean because of the shooting?
Yeah, it really shook him up. He's been MIA ever since that
So
night.
Hammerer is now gone.
Went into hiding even before the cops came.
This is the nice thing that I really like about Judgment. With that, it's justified the reason as to why the game is no longer throwing Yakuza enemies at us. It's now only throwing the Kane gang
Sounds like
at
the
us.
family's a mess right now.
Like, this game does a very good job
The office is crawling with cops.
justifying
Gonna head
why
over there
certain
myself
types
once
of
I'm done
enemies are
with
going
this.
after Yagami. Like, in the Yakuza games, it's just
Why?
kind of, you know, random Yakuza guys are going
Gotta
after
shore
you.
up the defensive
Or, you know,
line.
it's the Omi Alliance,
The
blah,
whole
blah, blah.
family's on
But
duty for this shit.
Judgment does a very good
Right.
job of saying,
I'm
hey,
just
here's your
wondering,
justification as to why this
why
group
the
is going
Kyorei
after you and
decide to
why
come
they've
after you now?
disappeared.
They've been pretty quiet.
Like, yeah, like, we'll have the Kyorei come
Their
after
second
us for a
command's in
while as
town,
well.
ready for war. Took the train up from Kansai and everything.
Who's this guy?
Named Satoshi Shioya. The guy's a natural-born fighter. And soon enough, he'll be chairman.
And he's the one who
He
ordered
was
the
gonna be
shooting?
chairman?
No doubt.
Really?
Though he was targeting Hamura, not Kurimoto.
What makes you say that?
Take a look at this. It's a shot of Kurimoto.
One thing
right
I've learned
after
about
shooting.
Judgment is they really like their panning shots like that.
Tough to look at.
Man got bullets through both eyes. That's not what I want to show you. Look at his clothes.
His clothes? What about them?
The captain was wearing the same jacket yesterday.
Wait.
They're about the same age, and they look the same from behind, too.
It's true.
Safe to say the captain knows who they were really after.
So the Kyorei attack was meant for Hamura specifically, not the Tojo clan?
Explains why he went into hiding so quick. Funny how this all worked out.
You don't look very worried. If the Kyorei are gunning for Captain Hamura, why wouldn't they go for the guys who set him free, too?
What, you think they're coming for me?
Nah. If anything, Shintani's the one who should worry. After all, he was Hamura's lawyer.
Yeah.
He won't stand a chance with Yakuza gunning for him. If I were you, I'd at least give him a heads up.
Yeah, I kind of... Yakuza 0 isn't, like, that bad of a speedrun. It is quite long. It's... I think it's like 4th or 5th longest, which is kind of weird to say, but it's actually gone down really quite a lot these days. But it is still, like, real time, like, almost 4 hours. It's a long run. It's also had a big route change recently, and I think... Thinking on 0, I might actually, like, act like I preach sometimes, because, like... I've always said, like, there's obviously been, like, people that have come around and, like, suggested, hey, why don't you have, like, a pocket circuit, category, like, you know, go do all pocket circuit races and stuff like that. And it's like, it'll never be a proper, like, leaderboard because, you know, there's only, like, 1 or 2 people that would ever do it. And I think one of these days, I might actually practice what I preach, because I'm not going to put no guns onto the actual board, but I might go back and do an any % Yakuza 0 no guns route. Because with Yakuza 0's current speedrun, for...
Kim-san?
How's my favorite know-it-all doing? Good?
Well, they just...
Who is this?
Sai, you know, from the Kane game.
Bye.
And you're calling me why?
Yakami-san.
Zero's speedrun right now is literally
Kim-san,
just buy
okay?
40-odd shotguns, and for 3.5 hours you literally shoot everything with shotguns. Bosses obviously have actual, like, strategies to them as well, and, like, it's not as simple as just shoot everything. Like, you actually, to go fast, you do need actual, like, strategy and stuff, but you'll know my feelings on Zero's route changes. I'm not a fan of them, but again, you don't need a leaderboard category to actually do the category. So I might practice what I preach and actually do it at some point soon, an old style Yakuza 0 no gun speedrun. Because it's just been a very long time. So I mean, I can't use the guns that the enemies drop in the finale. That's food for thought. That's very food for thought. I don't know.
Kim-san.
Yakami-san?
Because there's one fight where you pick up a pistol in the middle of a fight, and it just goes a lot quicker because of
how
that.
much you piss me off, know-it-all.
Hey, Kasai.
And I forgot how dumb you look, so we might as well call it even.
What was that?
So, this is our guy, huh?
Finished like a dragon,
Heard a lot
nice.
about
Playing
you,
Kiwami. Did you do Zero before Kiwami? Because I would highly recommend Zero before Kiwami.
Skullbuster.
Thanks.
Look at this shakedown looking guy.
Renji Honda from the Kane game. Pleased to meet you.
Honda, shut up and help us kick his ass already.
Help you?
Come on, boys. Oh, dude, Honda, what the fuck?
What the hell are you doing?
Kasai.
I was looking forward to this fight. Not gonna waste it by just dogpiling the guy. Be glad
At least
to give
Honda
you a
has
taste
honor.
too if you disagree.
Yeah, one-on-one fight. Oh, this fight's gonna fucking suck on Legend.
Hey, what's your deal?
Just want to fight you.
I'm gonna
That's all.
try my usual strat. I don't think it's gonna
That's
work.
the whole reason I joined the Kane.
This is
Slapping
bad.
fists with tough bastards like you. So come on, let's tango.
This is gonna be bad.
Sorry, but I really don't have time for this.
Fighting's the only thing that keeps the world spinning, Yagami-san.
That's
I know you agree.
no,
Now, enough talk.
no.
I'm ready for some fun!
I very much disagree with that, sir. I'm gonna try the thing. So it's good damage to begin with. I'll break his guard. Well, that's bad for me. There we go. That stops him from hitting me with the EX. What? What? Fuck for autosave. This fight's gonna be a little tough. Just gonna. I wonder if that's just because of his EX attack buff. I wasn't expecting... Like, I was expecting Reiji to, like, kill me in one hit via the EX boost, not via a normal attack.
I'm ready for some fun!
I'm not. Your idea of fun is to break me, sir. At least the opener still works. Yeah, it's the EX. Ow. Should be close enough? Nope, apparently not. If that hits me, that's me dead. Oh wow, how did the other one do so much damage? Yeah? Yeah? Over it. I fucked up. No, I didn't. I'm alive. No, I didn't. I'm alive. Huh. So I guess it was just that one. I think it was his double-handed smash down move. That one does a lot of damage even on easy, to be fair.
This is freaking great!
Calm down?
I'm not too big on fighting for no reason, though.
Oh yeah? Looked like you were having fun to me. You're a natural-born fist-flinger.
You want to say that again? You just call me?
I think we're done here.
Yeah, so do I.
Random
Oh god, I'm
bystander
not looking
phoned
forward
the
to
coppers
Koga.
on us.
Koga's gonna kick
He'll be
my
here any
ass.
second. Go.
What about your fight? I thought that's what keeps the world spinning.
Can't exactly fight you if you're rotting away behind
This is my
bodies.
first time playing Judgment on Legend, yes. It's not my first time playing Judgment, but it is on Legend.
Hurry!
Okay.
I was not expecting...
Hey, that was a real hoot. Let's do it again sometime, Yakami-san.
No thanks, you get stronger and I know you do. I'm good now, thanks. I had to get a tiger drop in there.
We should be
What's
safe
happening?
now.
A tiger drop in there.
Who was that guy, Kim-san?
You do not know? Oh,
Should I know, Kim?
Thunder, one of the Kane Four.
Oh, thanks, Kim.
The... what?
Oh,
One shot at me, yeah.
it's what they call
Yeah,
the
that's
four
what I
highest
was
ranking members
thinking there.
of the Kane gang.
That one is a strong
Thunder,
attack. Outside of his EX
Sakakiba,
attack, that's his
and
strongest attack.
Koga. Each of the four has their own faction.
This came into Mr.
And
Shakedown. He is
countless
Shakedown-like.
doing their dirty work for them.
He is very
So
Shakedown-like
there
in
are two
design. He is kind of
Yes.
nasty.
And I hear Koga's faction is the strongest of them all.
Yes, it is, because Koga uses guns.
Word on the street is that they line their pockets selling weapons on the black market. Not even
think
the
Koga
Yakuza
holds
are
on to
keeping
all
up
the-
with
all
how
the fucking
powerful they have
guns.
become.
Well, then let's hope this Koga guy stays far away from us.
Yeah, he does until like
So
3 chapters
sorry.
before the end of the game. Yeah.
I'm afraid it's my fault that they are coming after you.
It's all
I
good.
wish it was the Pokemon Koga.
Just be careful, Yakami-san.
You too, Kim-san.
Oh, don't worry, I have plans for the final boss. And that's over. Now for Shintani. So, depending on where you are in the story and how much time has passed, there may be more Kane gang members swarming streets than usual. When the threat level is present, chance of encountering Kane gang members is higher. Powerful Kane gang leaders show up in the city as long as the threat level is present. This is something that I genuinely hope gets tweaked a little bit for Lost Judgment. Because Judgment... This is me coming from a place of both the speedrunner Froob and the casual player Froob, in that when they say that the chance of encountering Kane gang members is higher, they do mean that. The game tries to spawn any enemies as close as possible to you in places you can't see, whereas also, as you can see via the minimap, take away my webcam, you see in the middle there, you can see Honda on the minimap there. All the bosses can spawn in 3 different fixed locations for each of their kind of territories on the map, but Judgment's problem that I have and I think most people have with it, is that fight spawns in Judgment are massively aggressive. And this isn't just me coming from a speedrun point of view, it's me coming from a casual point of view, where if you take this image, for example, where Yagami is in Theatre Square right now, you see where that white car is, you can get a fight spawn, like, start against you from that far away. Like, Judgment's fight spawns are stupidly aggressive, and they are stupidly aggressive. It's one of those things that's just... I hope they just turn that down a bit for Lost Judgment. Like, just like, you can get the Kane gang walking around coming after you, sure, but the sheer amount of extra, and then on top of that, the fight spawns that, like, attack you from further away is just too much. And it is just too much. And it's a shame. Like, I hope they don't turn it down just a tiny bit. Like, it doesn't even have to, like, I don't mind the actual system itself. I think the system of having, like, you know, extra stronger bosses is actually a good one. But the whole extra enemies and more aggressive enemies just need to be turned down just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Give me all your soda. I just went for, like, 10 rounds outside. So, hot broth, chilled soba, chilled tanuki soba, and chilled kitsune soba. So, in terms of the Kane gang as well, I should mention this because I know about how their spawning patterns are because of the speedrun. There are two ways to spawn the Kane gang leaders from this point on. One, as the game alluded to, time. If you are taking too long, then the game will spawn them. Via the speedrun, it's about 2 to 3 hours, although I think it's on an in-game timer, so it's a little less than that. And in-game, if you saw earlier when we fought the guy with the big HP bar down on Showa Street, just outside of La Marche, that's the other way. The more fights, optional fights you get into on the streets have more of a chance of spawning in the Kane gang, the leaders of them, to be precise, and also the leader ones, the one with the big HP bar that you saw earlier, those ones give a higher chance of the Kane gang to spawn in. This is a fight spawn, by the way. Hey. So sometimes, like, they'll be next to you and they won't bother. I don't like you having hyper armor for that, sir. I don't like you having hyper armor for that. How dare you? No, no, no.
What a waste.
Naughty, naughty. So, hey, are you checking me out? Yeah, you better be scared. I'm a lawyer. Kick your ass in the court as well. So the Kane gang, if you're doing a lot of side stuff, the Kane gang's gonna pop up quite often, which is somewhat unfortunate. Is this the same with Yakuza? No. With Yakuza series fight spawns are dependent on the game. So some of them will also, K2 for example, will also try and spawn fight spawns outside of your peripheral vision. So places where you can't see. That's one of the big reasons as to why K2 has speedruns on the highest FOV, because it pushes the FOV from, like, say here, all the way to, like, here. And the thing about the game is that the game looks at this, and even though you can't, like, technically see, like, further than this, the game thinks you can see all the way down here. And that's why certain fight spawns will no longer happen. If your fight spawn, if your FOV is like this, you'll sometimes get fight spawn here. But if your FOV is like this, you won't get fight spawn until here. And that's one of the big reasons as to why the FOV thing is a thing for K2, in that the fight spawns will be so far away that for the majority of the run, in places where the old FOV used to get, like, almost guaranteed fight spawns, you won't anymore. There's one famous fight spawn spot in K2 speedrun, the Champion District, where if you have an enemy set at the bottom of the Champion District when you're leaving, that's a guaranteed run over, because you have no chance of dealing with them. There's nothing there. And the thing about the high FOV is it grants more of a chance for the fight spawns to be on the left-hand side of the Champion District, just because the FOV is covering that bottom entrance to the Champion District, where the nasty fight spawn is. So, because of that, we have more of a chance of the run surviving there, but also in the finale, it stops an enemy spawn in the final set piece, spawning all the way down this, like, really long, like, set piece, down the very, very end. And instead, they won't ever spawn down there. They'll spawn around you here and here, where you can't see because you're looking this way. So that gets the enemies to spawn closer to you, but also it doesn't get them to spawn a gun guy to spawn all the way down the other end of the thing that never runs towards you. It's one of those really interesting and fascinating things. With regards to the older Yakuzas, your PS3 era Yakuzas, again, depends on the Yakuza. Every single fight in the OG 1 and 2, the fight spawns in OG 1 are fixed. They're in fixed locations and have a random chance to spawn or not. I think it's the same for the OG 2, I might be wrong on that. But for OG 1, they're in fixed places, so you will always know where they are, and you can run past them. In 3, it's somewhat similar in that they can spawn in fixed locations, but it's random whether they do or not. Again, the big example is Chapter 4, when you have to go after the dog Mame, and he goes down that one road at the very top of the map of downtown Ryukyu, and when he goes there, there is a chance, and it's exceptionally rare, there's a chance to get 2 or 3 fight spawns on that one road towards him, with 2 of them happening at the very entrance of that road. And if you get unlucky and get both of those fight spawns at the top of the road, there's nothing you can do about it. You can't drag both of them at the same time and then get past both of them. You're just done. It's over. If you run free enough, you get that fight spawn. Like, you will eventually get that fight spawn. But it all depends on the Yakuza game. 5's fight spawns are... They can be in fixed locations, but they're more aggressive, because 5 also has extra fight spawns on top of that. 5 is very nasty when it comes to its fight spawns, because not only do you have your usual fight spawns, like roaming the street, but you can have fight spawns in fixed locations on top of that, and then you can also have fight spawns inside of groups of NPCs. 5 really ups how many fight spawns you can get into. 5 is kind of really nasty. So it all depends, the fight spawn stuff all depends on the Yakuza that you're playing at the time. At the very least, with Judgment's fight spawns, they will always try and spawn in an area you cannot see. That's the big trick for Judgment, which is kind of nice. Not gonna lie.
Excuse me.
Oh, is Shintani-sensei not here? It's me. What do you need him for? Just wanted to ask him about something. I'll try back later. Hold on a sec.
Yagami.
You plan on twiddling your thumbs until Shintani comes back? Are you bored? Well, I can't say I'm busy. Good. Then I've got the perfect job for you. So here is another side case. I have a client who needs a bodyguard, and I want you to fill the post. You got me? A bodyguard? What kind of clients are you taking these days? Oh, it's just a messy custody battle that's going to court. I'm representing the mother. Her name's Azusa Otaki. Her daughter is Karen. They're set to appear in domestic affairs court today, and I'd like you to protect them until they get there. Who do they need protection from? Apparently the father was Yakuza until very recently. The way she tells it, she got into a huge fight with him and had to flee with her daughter. So you're giving her a bodyguard just because he's ex-Yakuza? Isn't that kind of an overreaction? This poor woman doesn't seem to think so. She said her husband would do anything to get his daughter back. Her husband's name is Jin Otaki. It might not even come to it, but can you protect them from him if it does?
Yep.
Alright, seems pretty clear. Who knows when Shintani-sensei will be back anyway, so I guess I'll...
Thank you.
Sorry, I'll pay you.
Hey.
By the way, ever heard of Shune Oikawa, the lawyer? Oikawa? No, don't think I have. He's representing the father, but he's formerly one of mine.
Huh?
Huh? He works here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was gone before you started. One of those elite types who passed the bar real early in life. But he wanted to win his cases by any means necessary, even bribery or blackmail. Ugh. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't heard of him then. He was good. Had some real potential. That's why I came down hard on him about changing his ways. But he didn't give a damn. In the end, I had no choice. I fired him. I thought maybe that would be the wake-up call he needed. But all it did was give him a chip on his shoulder. I swear, the man only lives to beat me now. Had revenge for firing him or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, but living for revenge just makes you sloppy. You'll probably never learn. So this is the side case that unlocks the side cases here at the Gendo Law Office. Anyway, do you know where this mower and daughter are now? They were here not long ago, actually. She said they had some shopping to do, and I couldn't stop her. Being her legal counsel, she doesn't seem to want to take my advice. Sounds like a lovely family. Any idea where they might have gone? She said something about getting some clothes to make themselves presentable in court. So somewhere with clothes, huh? Alright, I'll go find them. There's only one place like that in town. Don Quixote! No, it's La Marche. So we're off to La Marche. So, I swear this was a side case, but it is, again, part of the main story. The nice thing about this, even though it's like a little bit of filler, is that we do get a bit of money for this, which is good, because we do actually use that money in the actual speedrun. We use it for said danger display that you're going to be seeing in a little bit. So, where's Pink Street? Entrance. Oops. I always go the wrong way for Pink Street entrance, every single time. Every single time. Also, if you hear me a bit snizzly and nasally today, that's because my nose is going a little crazy. I don't have a cold, it's just one of those days where, you know when you have nasal problems and your nose is all stuffy and blocky and stuff like that? Yeah. Is the iPhone supposed to be protecting here? Oh, that must be her.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, ma'am. Are you Asa Otaki? I am. Who are you? I'm Yagami. Genda-sensei asked me to look after you today. Oh, Yagami-san? Yes, Genda-sensei did mention you. Well, nice to meet you. Is your daughter around? Karen? You didn't see her?
No.
No, I didn't. Really? She was here just a second ago. You got so focused on the clothes, I guess I didn't realize. Good mother. Is she lost? It's not good. She's an easy target for the husband if she's alone. What should I do? I'll go look for her. Stay here, in case she comes back. Okay. Maybe someone around here saw something. I should ask around. She's actually, like, the game actually just straight up points you towards her. She's actually over at... So you need to clear up your... It's supposed to be a fancy shop. You can't have screws lying around. The game actually points you towards her. She's on Nakamichi Street. Oh, the game doesn't point you towards her. She's on Nakamichi Street. I thought the game pointed you towards her, but I guess not. See how far away that actually, like, aggroed onto us for the fight? You got me. You got me, please. I don't know why you didn't turn around on that one. Nose hates you? Yeah, I have a nasal polyp on this side of my nose. So half the time anyway, I can't breathe through the right-hand side of my nose because there's just this big bubble that's like all the way up here, just blocking my airways completely. It's awful. It actually came out once. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. It actually physically came out once. And then it grew back. Fun. It's a body horror story. I'll share it another time. Huh, she looks like Karen-chan in this photo.
Hey.
Karen Otaki, aren't you? Who are you, mister? My name's Yagami. Genda-sensei hired me to look after you and your mother, and she lost track of you. So mom suddenly cares about me? I'm big enough to do what I want, so leave me alone. I can't do that. If mom and dad want to get divorced, fine. I wish I could just go live by myself. Is she really that nonchalant about the divorce?
What?
Karen, what are you doing here? Oh, Daddy, I was looking for you. You were? You sure you should be doing that? Your mother would be pretty upset if she found out. I don't care. For a former Yakuza would do anything to get his daughter back. Doesn't seem too desperate. Dad, I wanted to give you something. Karen, stop. What do you think you're doing? Wandering off like that. Huh? I told you I was going for a walk, and you said okay. Well, I must not have heard you right.
What?
Come on, Azusa. You really want to go through with taking full custody of Karen in this divorce? I can be more serious. Karen would never reach her full potential with you around. I'm going to raise her right. No, I don't think so. Look, like you have any right to say that. I'm her father, and I... Come on, Karen. We need to be getting back to Genda-sensei. I told you, get a divorce for all I care. Yeah, we're just staring at the kid. What do you think you're doing, young lady? I said let's go. She sure as hell doesn't hold anything back. Poor dude. And ran threw something away, didn't she? A ticket? To a circus? Is this what she was trying to give her father? Yo, Sandra-chan, thank you very much for the 5 bumps. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm gonna hold on to this for her until she's calmed down. I'm going back to the office, I think. I better get after them. Yep. Let's get after them. How's my HP right now? Within eating range. Shall we? Yeah, let's go finish off the menu here, shall we? We'll start eating at the beef zone later. Give us... Oh, I can't finish it off. Egg and tempura soda and special Fuji soda. Ugh. Yeah, Outrun replaced Virginia. Decided to cancel your sub that you stayed like 5 days ago. Yeah, fair enough. I had I had a sub to Ray Nevaez Jr. and Twitch also decided to just cancel my sub outright for that, which was very weird. I didn't realize I was gonna leap over that guy. I was not ready for that. Come on, y'all. Again, weapons, especially at the start of Judgment, are very, very strong. Oh yeah. A play pass! I can go do VR Mario Party. It's my favorite minigame activity.
And stay down.
You've zoned this early. I think you can after Reiji. I might be wrong with that. I thought it was after Reiji. I'll do this fight. So this is one of those boss leaders I was talking about, the guy in the puffer jacket here. He's gonna have a bigger HP bar than the other guy. Yep. Start the fight, please. I hate how sometimes the fight starts and then other times it just doesn't. Ow. Almost died juggling dead man. Ow. That's bad. I want a tiger drop him. Almost. Come on. There we go. Again with the grabbing, my dude. So yes, they really don't let you leave Frog on like the harder difficulties either, which sucks. Because Leaf Frog is very strong. No, I'll have the code. You can have the code. You have the X attack. I managed to get myself killed.
Really, guys?
I'm gonna go to the Popo in a second and buy more bentos because I'm actually running a bit low. Oh, there's that lawyer.
Oh.
Huh? You? Aren't you Karen Chan's father? Why are you here? The cheating lawyer. This place hasn't changed at all. Still in desperate need of a cleaning crew. Oikawa, what the hell do you want? Oikawa? That's the father's attorney, if I recall. And Genda-sensei's former apprentice. No need to be prickly, Genda-sensei. I'm only here to put an offer on the table.
Say what?
An offer? A settlement. Don't you think these two are capable of an amicable custody decision outside the courts? Of course, that would be to everyone's benefit, but... Hey, I have no intention of handing my daughter over to him. No, really. Perhaps you'll reconsider after you see this. Oh. And this. How'd you get these photos, Oikawa? My client suspected his wife might be cheating on him and hired a private investigator. Cheating? That guy was just a salesman. It was nothing lurid. He offered to buy me a drink and I accepted. It was completely innocent. I'm afraid lies don't hold much weight in court, ma'am. Here's a slightly more decisive photo. Oh. What? What's going on, Otaki-san? What is this? I don't know anything about this. I went home after a few drinks, I swear. I'm afraid the photo is a clear contradiction of that, ma'am. Is your memory foggy? According to PI, you were rather drunk. That's... Damn. I admit, I wasn't expecting pictures like this to turn up. No, this is a setup. Has to be. A setup? It couldn't be a coincidence that this man appeared right before my trial. And I'm sure his contact info is bogus too. Besides, I can hold my liquor just fine and I found it strange that I felt so drunk that night. I only imagined that I was drugged. This is some kind of elaborate trap. That's a typical scheme to pull on a guy, but I suppose it would work on a woman too. Would Oikawa stoop this low? Again, it's just an option on the table that you may want to consider before we go to trial. With evidence like this, I have my doubts your client would win the custody battle. And if we could prove infidelity, we could even end up asking for damages. What are you getting at? Spit it out. My client is not heartless, Genda-sensei. Give him full custody, and there won't be any damages to pay. You're as dirty as you've always been, Oikawa. I'm gonna guess the salesman was your plant. Let's give my client custody. All she needs to do is sign the newest draft of the divorce papers. Don't you understand, Genda-sensei? You've already lost. Checkmate. Lost? Trials aren't conducted by pieces on a board, Oikawa. So says the king about to be toppled. What's the point of a battle if you aren't out to win? Please, Genda-sensei, I didn't do this. You believe me, don't you? I want to, but... This was a setup. Maybe I could trace it back to some evidence. Seems like it's worth putting in the time.
Excuse me.
I'm stepping out for a bit again, Sensei. Don't let anyone sign any papers just yet. I don't know what it is about. I don't know what it is about, like, this shot right here. Like, Genda's sat down. So Genda is obviously large in this shot. Karen's a child. Makes Yagami look like an absolute giant, especially with the position of the ceiling. It makes like Yagami look like he's like 8 foot tall. Yagami? Alright. Photo evidence. I should start with the Love Hotel this woman claims she never went to. It's probably in the hotel district, and I can use the photo as reference. Indeed. Out the window. Always out the window. Oh, hey.
Must we?
I don't want to go near the Popo because I want to actually get items from there. Fuck, you are killing me. Time to juggle. Well, there goes the Popo. Do you guys mind? I'm juggling here. Shit. God, Legend hits so fucking hard. Not the guy I was aiming for, but you know what? It works. Yeah, you want to fight? I don't think you want to fight. Oh, man, that's like hell. I keep forgetting. Ooh, alright. Usually we do this later on, but I kind of need some healing items. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, about that. I guess we will be friends later. Bye. Oops. Shit, that's a fight spawn right there. That sucks because there's an eatery outside, and I want to use it. It's the beef place. It's not the beef zone. It's not as good as the beef zone. Oh. It's Ikinari's steak. So one thing that I haven't mentioned about Judgment, the game doesn't exactly bring up that often. There's an actual sound system to these games. So if I was to walk into the sign here, it would break, for example, and get their attention. Hi. I would like the tenderloin steak and some soup and some salad. And ribeye steak, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? Nice. Very nice. So, how's the food treating you? Oh, it was delicious. Awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. Guys, it's a real-life person. So you know, we use a special method called fresh aging to prepare our steaks without them ever seeing a freezer. No wonder they're so soft and succulent. Yeah. Not only that, but our beef undergoes a rigorous selection process to ensure that only the best reaches your table. I actually watched a video the other day, about Wagyu beef farmers, actually, and like everything that goes into raising like actual cows for like these restaurants that serve like Wagyu beef, etc., is genuinely kind of fascinating. Not gonna lie, like. It's really hard to describe, but like you've got like the people that go to like your I can't remember what kind of like universities that they actually go to, but like you go to like different sets of universities where like you learn like, you know, what's the best kind of feed for the cows, etc., how to treat the cows, etc., you know, just all of that stuff and how much of just a genuine job it is to look after them. It's like, it's actually insane. Robin, thank you very much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Even though the prices are so cheap. Hey. Absolutely. We do our utmost best to serve our customers the highest quality meat for the lowest possible price. Oh, that's pretty neat. President Ichinose, so this is where you've been. It's almost time for your meeting, so please come back to the office. Oh, Motomura-kun. It's that time already? Huh? Wait, you're the guy who runs this place? Ah, yes. I apologize for not mentioning it sooner. I'm Kunio Ichinose, and yes, I do run Ikinari Steak. Hey, look, subtle real-life picture of the guy you're speaking to. Computer graphics, everyone. Wow, the president of the whole franchise. What are you doing here, then? Let customers be the judge is what I've always lived by, so I came to get a feel for how this place is running. Gotcha. I knew you weren't just another employee. Pardon me, but we really should get going, sir. No, that's right. Sorry. By the way, what's your name?
This is Yagami.
I'm Yagami, aka Takayuki. Yagami-san, I appreciate you dining with us today, from one celebrity to another. Please come back and enjoy our steaks again, and please perform a live group band with SMAP. Definitely. Well, goodbye.
Why not? If you sub Timber and got work at last.
Yo, IG42, thank you for the 3 months, and congrats on the job. Yo. I think I met the president of the franchise. I assume that the job market is still quite volatile at the minute. You might be wondering why I'm coming in here for a second. It's because there's a thing that we need. Right there, on the wall, baby. I didn't get my actual camera out because I'm stupid. Here is a QR code for Blessing of the Wind God, which I always thought was a sprinting upgrade at first, but it's actually not. Blessing of the Wind God is enables you to sprint without flinching from enemy attacks whenever your health is low, which is actually very useful. It would actually be very useful. I need knockdown evasion because I have the thing. Knockdown reversal. Knockdown reversal is actually kind of nice. I might actually get that on legend, not gonna lie. I have quick step, cancel, double quick step. I might get dodge roll, and I don't think I'll get quick step strike. I would quite like to get combo speed level 2 so I can start juggling enemies, honestly. So I think that's what I'm going to focus on next. And then after that, either it's going to be attack 2 or potentially another HP upgrade. Right, he's here, so I might as well talk to him again. Well, you got me, so it's good to see you again. Good to see you too, President Ishinose. You had to supervise again? That's right. After all, my management philosophy has always been, let the customers be the judge, wasn't it? Bingo! You got it word for word. Let me ask you something. When you think of a successful manager, what qualities come to mind? Successful manager, huh? Let me think here. Shallow? A dickhead? Jeffrey Bezos? Pretty much. Someone who... Oh man, that's actually one hell of a question. I'll go with extremely innovative. I have to say, a manager who can create something both innovative and useful. Not everybody has that kind of mind. I see. Was I wrong? Well, when I think of what a successful manager should be, I think of someone who puts the customer first. Huh? What do you mean? Wasn't any of my answers, how dare you? For example, we've created a restaurant that doesn't make the customer choose between quality or affordability. Instead, we give the customer both, and that way the customers win both ways. You're right. That is a good deal. If our customers feel like they're being put first, then they'll keep coming back. What that means is if our customers win, as far as I'm concerned, so do we. That's been my philosophy since our restaurant first began. That's a great philosophy to have. No wonder they made you president. What can I say? We're almost friends. God, he's back. President Ichinose, you're here again? It's almost time for your meeting, remember? We need to get back to the office right away. No, not American. It's that time already. Sorry to make you rush. I'll be leaving now, Yagami-san. So I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, same here. This manager is the one who puts his customers first. That way, both parties win. Sounds like a great president. Yeah. Hello, Fight Spawn. It's really weird that sometimes Fight Spawns like start instantly and then they don't some other times. Yeah, alright.
Really, guys?
Can confirm job hunting sucks? Yeah, that's what I was worried about at the moment. Hey, Colzac, hope you're doing well. In general, it's weird right now, home office and changing restrictions. Yeah, true. It must be quite nice to be able to have the luxury of working from home, but also kind of bad in certain times. Like, because it is kind of nice to, you know, get into a different kind of mindset. If the problem with me and working from home, although I guess I am working from home, my bed's right there, is the fact that, you know, it's kind of easy to get complacent. I was having this conversation the other day with Shen, etc., and how, like, I like games more than movies because I can keep my mind on a game more than a movie, because everything has ruined me these days in that, like, if I'm like watching a movie, I'll completely like forget sometimes what I'm doing at the time. I'll just very sneakily, slyly just be like, yeah. And I'll just like randomly get my phone out and go, oh shit, wait, I'm supposed to be watching a movie. My attention span these days is less than it is, but at least with games you get like the interactivity to actually focus on the thing that you are supposed to be focusing on. I'm on my phone now. Hold on. I think this was a voiced one? No, it wasn't. Pause. This is the hotel where that picture was supposedly taken. Can I help you, sir? Are you here alone? Oh, yeah. You work here? Yeah, I'm the receptionist. Old receptionist. Oh, I see. You're the contact, right? The contact? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. Give me 100,000 yen and I'll delete the footage. I think you must have the wrong guy. You got me from You're a detective?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on a case right now, and I'd like to ask a few questions, if I could. Damn it, forgot I said anything. I gotta hurry.
What?
Hey, oh geezer. Oh, there you are. You're late. Wait, this guy. Uh-huh, that's the guy in the photo. Man in the picture. What do you mean you haven't deleted the security footage yet? Already paid you. You said you would delete it if I gave you the money. Sorry, my pockets seem to have holes in them. Better make it double. Don't fuck with me, old man. You delete that shit right now, or I'll fucking kill you. Ah. Hey, you know Asa Otaki, don't you? Who the hell are you? Just tell me if you were really here with Asa Otaki. Is this business about the security footage related, by any chance? Who could say? You can, and judging by the way you're panicking, I'd say that footage has some incriminating evidence on you. Yeah. I kind of told you to make sure it got deleted, but the deal with this old man started falling through. What about the summer things? Shut up! If you're gonna get in my way, I'll kill you! And guess what? It's a fight.
You asked for it.
Got the juggle. This is what I really like about Judgment's combat. If anyone wants to complain to me about Judgment's combat, I'm gonna fucking show you shit like that. Judgment's combat allows you to quick swap your stars and basically tech and juggle people in the air. I absolutely love Judgment's combat. I really do. I have a little fear about Lost Judgment's combat, but after seeing the gameplay trailer from a month ago, that fear is gone, which is nice.
Hey.
Hey, you said you hadn't deleted the footage yet, right? Yeah, that's right. I figured it would be worth a nice chunk of change, and I was right. Fine, let me buy it off you then. Huh? You mean it? How much you offering? Depends on the content. If what I need is on there, I'll pay you the full 100k. Oh, and we have a deal. Let me get it for you. Yeah. I see he's like graduating with me. His job situation isn't that great right now. Yeah, I left university like 6 years ago. I haven't had a job since, although I guess this is my job now, so yeah. Commuting from home is like really nice. Final one, see about 10 minutes of footage from 8:27 PM. You have that? Yeah, it's all here. So there's that guy. D is our playboy from earlier. But what I need some clarity on is the woman with him.
Suspicious.
No good. Can't make out a face.
Hey. Huh?
Ah, that woman he's with is an Asa-san. The timestamps line up. So how does a shot taken at the same time seem to have two different women? Was the photo digitally altered? The woman wore the same clothes. They just need to swap out her face. Yeah, this is pretty clear proof that Oikara is using dirty evidence. Rah! Surely, I mean, Yagami's fast enough to move the laptop at that point. Hey! Ah! Good punch. Mirror face. Oh, fuck. Never want that name uttered in the Yakuza-verse ever again. Damn it, I think the hard drive is toast. That's what you get for fucking with me, old man. There are no copies, right? If I find out you copied this, I really will kill you. But no, that was the only copy. Looks like I win. That tape will never see the light of day. Yeah, I imagine the education from home is a little difficult. Daniel Ikawa. Although, honestly, like, different people learn in different ways. I've mentioned multiple times about how bad my university course was, and like all the tutors did because it was on two campuses, and 95% of the tutors just didn't want to come over from the other campus. We just had like temp substitute teachers in our university that only read the bullet points of what the other teachers made and didn't teach anything, which was kind of shit. It really did make you appreciate the lecturers who came over at like 9 a.m. on a bloody Wednesday or Friday morning to teach you quantitative functions and equations and shit, because like they only had like 3 people turn up to a class like every so often. Like I was somebody that always like turn up because it's literally, you know, they're putting the time and the effort into actually coming over and teaching us. And those were the lessons that I got the most out of, was those, and also tax, where the person who like did our tax lessons also came over because they were very fucking passionate about it. And like, because it was their notes and, you know, their things that they were teaching, we got so much more out of it. And yes, I learned how to do taxes. I am a tax man. I haven't done them in years. I've actually got my books right next to me down here. But I can do taxes. Don't. Photo of your client going to the hotel with that man. It was fabricated. What? We call you. I won't take these baseless accusations lying down. Do you have any proof? No. PC it was on got destroyed. Someone went some pretty extreme measures to eliminate it. Then this isn't even worth discussing. Wait, Carla, you bring this photo here in advance of the trial because you were afraid it could be proven false? Please, listen to yourself. Bad with your client's hazy memory, this photo is both valid and decisive. But no judge in his right mind would take your client's side of photo evidence like this in my hands. So, Taki-san, what will it be? Pay for damages as well as let this photo drag you through the mud in court? Boy, that pen just slid right over. But Taki-san, please, you need to consider this carefully. There's no way I can win, right? I'm gonna get hit with damages and become a tabloid laughingstock. I'd rather just sign the paperwork now. Ma'am, let's not be rash. We should at least discuss your options first. Enough, Genda-sensei. I've had enough. In the end, you couldn't help me. Huh? I've already made up my mind. And now my client will have full custody. Looks like I win, Genda-sensei. Ha 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 ha. I've finally beaten you. Ugh. Whatever you want on this stupid paper. I'm gonna move out on my own. You two can fight all you want. Karen, you'll do no such thing. Don't you want to live with your father?
Yagami.
You think they're even considering their daughter's feelings in this, Yagami-san? Huh? If she ran out with the kid, what I'm saying is, do you think they've even discussed her wishes before hiring lawyers? Well, she's old enough for her opinion to matter. Actually, I think I know exactly how she feels.
Say what?
Really? After I kind of busted in, I didn't have any time to bring this up.
Here's your proof.
But I have evidence that I think points to what Karen wants. There's, of course, the torn envelope and ticket. Karen wanted her father Jin to have this, but she tore it up and threw it out instead. Seems important. Maybe I should get a new envelope for it and give it back to her. We just have it. Just have it in pieces. What is that, Yagami? Karen-chan wanted her father to have this, but she ended up tearing it up instead.
Say what?
Wait, she was trying to give this to him? Yep. And I would bet this is a representation of how she really feels. Tickets to the circus? 3 of them?
Huh?
A number significant, I think. I see. Thanks, Yagami. I think there may be an amicable solution to this after all. Amicable, huh?
Hey.
Karen-chan, is there something you want to say to your parents? I don't know. We did get a new envelope, apparently. Internet, I see you dying over there. You want to stop for a second? Okay, it did, good. Well, it said you were trying to give this to your father. Oh, there are 3 tickets here. This is what you really want, isn't it? Karen, what are you getting at? I think I see. Yeah. I want the 3 of us to go to the circus again. Again? Don't you remember the last time we went? You guys were so mean to each other before. But after we got back from the circus, you were fine. You were smiling and laughing. I thought maybe if we went to the circus together again, it might work the same way. If that was the case, why did you tear up the tickets, Karen-chan? That's... You're holding back, aren't you?
Hey.
Karen-chan, they're the only parents you'll ever have. Oh, technically not true. If you ever have something important to say, don't swallow it. Get it off your chest, young lady. Say what you're feeling. How I really feel?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no time like the present. If you don't, you'll come to regret it eventually. Enough of this. We're past the point of reconciliation, I'd say. You're right, mister. I have been holding something in. But what's the point? Even if I told you guys, you wouldn't listen, because you just want to get divorced. Karen, no, we'll listen. I don't want to live by myself. I want the three of us to live together. What's so hard about that? I don't want us to be apart. Karen. Knowing how your daughter feels, are you really past the point of reconciliation? Have the two of you even discussed the matter since Adsa and Karen left? I imagine you haven't. It's true. We haven't. Well, might I suggest you start there? If you still want to file for divorce, I'll be here. We do need to consider our daughter in this. We've been rash. Yeah, as parents, we owe that to her. That's that, then. Looks like you're dismissed, Oikawa. Hold on, get in the sense that you can't just abandon the fight. I won't accept that. If there's no case, you don't get paid either, you know. Sounds like you still don't get it, Oikawa.
Nani?
Get what? Our job is to get the best results possible for our clients. We stand by them as they make life-changing decisions. If you're making choices based on your personal pocketbook or your pride, why do you deserve clients?
Huh?
What are you getting at? Listen, at the end of the day, if it would benefit the client, it's okay to lose the trial. Okay to lose? In what world? If winning the trial is all you're concerned about, you'll never be more than a mediocre lawyer at best. Fuck this. I'm not gonna stand here and let you lecture me. This isn't over. Not by a long shot. I won't accept this. Good grief. You still don't get it? Jin-san, isn't divorce in your best interest? She's already proven that she'll latch onto the first man she finds. And the lawyer is saying the guy was a setup. Hardly. Those are baseless accusations and there's no evidence to prove it. And your wife simply doesn't remember? You're going to accept that. Well, no one in their right mind could, right? Your feelings about your wife haven't really changed. Besides, do you really expect the two of you could get along just fine after this? Hardly. You're probably right, but still. Damn, Okara's stooping to preying on his insecurities. He's losing confidence in his decision. These pictures are as real as the Earth is round. Are you sure about that? Ooh. You can't allow these people to cloud your path forward. I literally, God, like, I saw a fucking... It wasn't a documentary. We have several morning breakfast shows over here. And there was one, like, 2-3 years back, with, like, a couple of our most beloved presenters in the UK. And they had a couple of Flat Earth Society people on to discuss why they thought the Earth was flat. And this presenter, whose name is Philip Schofield, his entire face the entire time was fucking hilarious. Because every time the Flat Earthers talked, his face was just... it was just complete unbelievable. It was fucking crazy. I don't know why they would give those people an actual platform to say this shit. I don't know how the fuck you can think the Earth is flat. What the fuck is wrong with you? This isn't Discworld, you know. Saying that, Discworld is a fantastic series, and it's a fucking shame we lost Terry Pratchett. Excuse me, is there a Yagami-san here? Oh, there you are. Finally found you, Yagami-san. Receptionist from the Love Hotel. What are you doing here? Well, I looked up your office, and I didn't find you there. Then this Yakuza-looking fella told me I'd find you here. And here you are. Once again. Kaito, best bro.
Excuse me.
That's great and all, but we're kind of in the middle of something here. Look, I have an offer for you. Didn't you say you wanted to buy that data? I did, but wasn't the PC destroyed? You said yourself there were no other copies. Right. And I'd say that again if that blonde asshole was here to threaten me. But the truth is, I did make a copy. Figured there might be pro profit in it. Slimy old fuck wins the day.
Huh?
What? Must be pretty valuable, eh? 100 G's. You buying? We buying.
Yeah.
Yes, and the best part is we're not even buying. A pleasure doing business. Genda-sensei, I need to borrow your computer. And cut me a check for 100k as a business expense, please.
Say what?
Whatever this is about better be worth the price you got me. What are you doing? There we go. Perfect.
Yagami.
You got me a care to fill us in? This dinosaur shaped, exactly.
Hey.
Do you know what this is, Oikawa-san? You worked very hard to make sure no one ever saw it. Can it be?
Check this out.
Afraid so. Evidence you fabricated the photo. This is security footage from the Love Hotel.
Nandato.
Impossible.
Yagami.
Yagami, I think you owe us an explanation. As you can see in the photo, it's the same timestamp as this video. But notice anything different about the woman? It's obviously impossible that he entered the hotel at the same time with 2 different women. Therefore, Oikawa's photo is bogus. It's been doctored.
Say what?
What? Oikawa, you stooped to forgery. You finally dug yourself into a hole. No, it's... What do you think would happen if this came to light in court? Why, you could lose your license to practice. Do it. Slam it on him. No, it's... You still want to go to trial? I'm willing, Oikawa. But it's your call. That doesn't mean like we'd start on a custody battle and end on a malpractice trial. Oh god, he's going Super Saiyan. Damn the both of you! This isn't even my final form! He sure left in a hurry. Stupid kid. So mature still. Egg-shaped Earth or chicken-shaped Earth? Oh god. Dad, Mom, we don't need this anymore, right? Karen. You're right. We don't. They just wanted to reuse the tearing animation. Despite the fact that... I'd like to point out that the thing is still on the table.
Yagami.
Thanks, Yagami. You really saved me this time. Nah, it was quite an honor seeing you be the kind of lawyer I always knew you were. Sort of like Oikawa. You get it. You know, if you ever want to wear the badge again, I think we could make it work. Ha 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 ha! Foreshadowing. You did some impressive work out there today. I did what I could do. As a detective. In fact, I learned something today. I don't have what it takes to be a lawyer like you, Genda-sensei. I'll pass. Damn. What is it about all my students that they become mediocre lawyers? Maybe it's me.
Well?
Mediocre? You're lumping me into that? Shintani? How long have you been just fucking sitting there? Long enough. Looked to me like things were getting pretty rough, so I kept quiet. Wouldn't want to spoil the moment. Well, it's good timing all the same. Didn't you need Shintani for something, Yagami? Yes, we did. This is where there's an actual cutscene coming up. Hell yeah.
You have a sec, Shintani-sensei?
Huh?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Huh. Perfect timing. I got a few words for you myself.
Huh?
Come on.
It's so important we gotta go to the couch. Couch is important.
Sounds like Hamura's not too happy. With you.
Yeah, no shit. Huh?
He says to quit digging around. We won the case. It's done.
So you still have contact with Hamura despite the fact he's in hiding at the moment.
Or was my victory not good enough for you?
Oh, your victory and yours alone, huh?
You heard me. I was the lawyer. My victory. And thanks to that, work's been just flooding in. It's over, Yagami. Let it die.
Your work might be over, but the murderer is still out there.
This mole you're dying to catch? Well, fuck right off! The little detective game has done enough damage. Why don't you just leave this alone, huh?
I went from 0 to 100 real fast.
Hamura knows who the murderer is. He hid it from us the whole trial. And that innocent verdict made fools of us all. Maybe you're okay with that, but I'm not about to give this up.
Ha! You talk big, but you're just a mouse. And Hamura's a hungry fucking cat.
Funny. He's the one in hiding. The Kyorei are gunning for him. That's what the shooting was about. See, Hamura knows he's a target. And I believe he's not the only one who should be worried about himself. Do you get the picture?
Huh?
Keep your eyes open. I'm telling you this as a friend. Otherwise, you do you. I'm gonna do the right thing.
Don't talk down to me! You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
What do you mean? You know something. I can see it in your eyes. Hamura trusts you. Now tell me the damn truth. What about stopping the mole? You willing to take responsibility for another murder?
Don't talk like I owe you. Attorney-client privilege. Not like you'd remember it. Go back to school.
Shintani!
Ooh. Hey, that's
Well,
a bit
that's
below
no
the
good.
belt.
I thought you said that you respected that guy, Yagami.
Not anymore. Not anymore, that's for damn sure. Yeah, no, we're doing this because our first playthrough that we did when the game came out, we did in Japanese, and ironically enough, the speedruns are actually faster in English. You can actually skip a couple of boss intros in English, which is really bizarre. Oh, is that Kaito? That's my boy!
Yeah, it's me. I'm out front of the Matsugane office.
Looking into the shooting?
Yep. The place is absolutely swarming with cops. Kuroiwa's running the investigation.
Kuroiwa. You mean Ayabe's boss?
That's him. Speaking of, Ayabe's here too. Makes a convincing cop when he tries. I was actually thinking I'd invite him over to Tender. Try and get my hands on that juicy police info, you know? You mind coming along?
Not at all. See you over there.
Ever the boss survive? Where would you believe it? We're about to get into another side case instead. It's not actually... I don't think this is the story bit. I think this is the side case bit. Remember rightly. Shintani didn't jump out the window? Definitely not. Definitely not. If anybody is an NPC following me, like, they have to jump out the window. That's the only acceptable method of leaving the building. Oh wait, I'm not even on Tiger. Too early, he did his long one. Come on. It's either the long one or the short one. I'm getting flummoxed on both. Come on. You're getting tiger dropped. You're getting tiger dropped. There's no way around this. Like, you're on your own. You've got no friends to back you up. You're getting tiger dropped. Like, it's the only viable option in this fight.
You must
oh no, Mary is afterwards, obviously. It's later on. But it is this chapter. Mary is this chapter.
And it's all thanks to you.
Do you know anything about the Matsugane shooting last night?
How long do I think an all-side case
Not
speedrun would be?
no.
Well,
but hey,
we're gonna find out at some point because that's one of the charity rewards.
Needs now.
Word travels fast. Who told you that?
Kaito. Just
I don't know if the...
Huh?
I don't know if the...
You forget how to keep a secret, Kaito-san? Or are you trying to get your buddy killed?
Let me see.
Higashi's screwed if Hamura finds out he's been helping
there we
us.
go. So we actually
man,
reached the 2K
no
one.
point
I just
keeping stuff
haven't
alive.
actually
Better to just tell him
haven't
up
edited
front
the
than have him
document
find
yet.
out somewhere else.
We have done we've done the Kenzan and Ishin one,
I'm a
although I would like to
professional.
do those again.
Sure.
I'm not quite done with those.
Professional
We've
snitch.
kind of done a scuffed version of
the shoe
Karaoke
fits.
Percent, so I do need to go back and do a proper one of
But
that.
sorry. I really don't have much for
Fists
you
of the
today.
North Star All Sub Stories is going to be in
You telling me I bought you a
2022.
drink for nothing?
I can guarantee you that right now.
Our time's too tough to buy around.
Judgment All
Here.
Sub Stories, I'm not sure when
Let
that'll
me at
be,
least
but it'll be
repay you
after
for the
Last
booze.
Judgment, obviously. Last Judgment. Or
Go
Judgment. Judgment Legend will be after
know
this,
Hamura's
but
in
before
hiding?
Lost Judgment this
He's been
month.
out of
That's
the
why
office
we're
ever
doing this
since
now,
last
so I
night.
can kind of,
Not even the cops
you know,
can
get a
find the guy.
feeler for, oh fuck,
Yeah,
I'm going to
Higashi
die in one
told
hit
us
to
as
Reiji
much,
Honda.
actually.
You charging us
Kiwami
for this old
Legend,
news?
I might try and
I'm
squeeze in
starting
this
to
month
wonder.
if I have time, but I probably won't.
Okay.
Yakuza OG 1 and
want
2,
answers?
that I want to do this
Go
month
ahead and
as well.
ask.
So,
Everything's on the house for tonight.
those are all the
I'd
milestone
rather talk
rewards
business than sit here in silence
that have been
anyway.
met during Pride, and we're gonna
Sounds good to
do
me.
those.
Let me think.
Again, that list right there is the reason why I don't have like a sub goal thing for September, because I'd usually have like a goal, like say, you know, hit 400 subs and I'll give you X run. But with, I'll just put my webcam on while I'm explaining this. With the whole like charity reward stuff, you can still see that there's a big list of things on that list that I still need to do, and I would feel kind of bad offering like something substantial for sub rewards with all of those rewards still looming, because like it was down to everybody's generosity for donating to Pride Month that literally we've got all of these on the back burner. And as you all know, when Lost Judgment comes out in the very, very, very short amount of time, less than 3 weeks. Literally, that's what it's gonna be for like a month, and then obviously my plan is still to do the 0 to 7 next month as part of the partner anniversary. So, yeah, once Lost Judgment hits, we're gonna be very, very busy, because we're gonna be doing a full playthrough of Lost Judgment, all side cases, hard difficulty, and also Japanese dub for the first playthrough. Then obviously we're going to be doing speedruns of Lost Judgment. Like, I always say that I'm never going to commit to a speedrun of a game before I've played it, but I can practically guarantee you, and I think you all know, I'm going to be doing Lost Judgment. Let's be honest. Then, once we do the 0 to 7 in October and November hits, I'd quite like to do Shin Megami Tensei 5 on stream. So, that's going to last us a while as well. So, there's a lot coming up over the next couple of months, and that's why I don't want to offer anything for September with the charity list, because the charity list itself is priority. Like, that's the stuff that should be done first, and that's my kind of like mindset behind it, honestly. But as I said, before Lost Judgment comes out, I'd like to finish our replay of Judgment Legend, which we're doing now. That will lead into an 80% Judgment Legend speedrun, where I can already tell I'm going to be getting the bloody Tiger Drop. Then, after that, obviously, we will be trying to do OG 1 and 2 before Lost Judgment comes out, and then obviously Lost Judgment we're going to just go absolutely hard for. Probably 12-hour streams a day, at least 9 hours at the very bare minimum. And that's on the 21st, and it's currently the 4th. That's for you, YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, because these are also going up on YouTube, by the way. Hi, YouTube. So the only bad option in this selection of options is the bottom right option, because how does it feel to be called a dirty cop is not about the case.
Why are the Kyorei in Kamurocho to begin with? What's a Kansai group doing this far from home?
Because they wanted turf in Tokyo. Duh.
Even if it meant war with the Tojo? They couldn't have the numbers for that.
True. Compared to the Tojo's 25,000, Kyorei have a meager 1,000 at most.
That's
Plus,
a slightly updated
Kamurocho's
Tojo
not
number
exactly
there,
their home
not
turf.
because of LAD.
By that logic, they don't stand a chance.
And yet they've been here almost 2 years now. Crazy when you think about it. Even the cops put money on the Tojo clan crushing them into dust.
So, what's the holdup then?
The Kyorei has the backing of the Kajihiro group. In other words, a lot of fucking money.
Yo, a lot of money.
Isn't he a construction bigwig?
Yep. And one of his subsidiaries is the perfect Kyorei cover. I suppose you'd know it better as KJ Art.
Yeah,
yep.
We're familiar.
Been there once. Twice. Makes sense, never made inroads in Kamurocho without some big-time financial backing.
What does Kajihira have to do with the Kyorei? Why is he funding Yakuza?
Probably so he can expand east out of Kansai. The real money's out here anyway. From what I hear, he's got some big redevelopment plans for Tokyo.
What kind of plans are we talking?
Not a clue. But if they're coming from Kansai to do it, shit's gotta be important. And there's always dirty work with those kind of jobs, you know?
Like what?
Evictions, land sharks, laying the political groundwork. The Kyorei is handling all that shit for Kajihira. At least, that's the word on the street.
Yeah, thanks. These rumors of yours are gonna do us a ton of good.
Well, what I know for sure is that the Kajihira CEO's been up in Tokyo a lot lately. Schmoozing with politicians, government officials, even Kazumi, the head of the Ministry of Health.
Why would a construction guy be talking to someone from the health ministry? What's the connection?
Beats me. Point is, the Kyorei aren't here just for Yakuza shit. It's way more complicated than that.
Like, actually, like, that's a good point. Whenever a speedrunner does casual content, usually someone will come in and ask, you know, hey, when's the speedrun? Are you going to speedrun this, etc.? The worst of it is on, like, a first stream, like, 15 minutes in. Like, it's... When it's completely unrelated to something that you play, like, it's really silly because it's like, you know, you can't guarantee you're going to speedrun a game after 15 minutes of gameplay, you know? But I will say that I was very impressed that nobody asked that for either Neo 2 or No More Heroes 3 as we were playing through them. So, shouts to you, chat. You did good.
Family?
You did real good, actually.
Well, you already know about the shooting. Their hands are tied while the cops are running the show. So, yeah, they've been pretty quiet.
And how's Kamurocho been lately?
How's Kamurocho seemed to you lately?
Tense. And that shooting only made things worse. Nobody knows when the next fight will break out, or where a stray bullet might end up.
Right. And our killer's only gone for Yakuza so far, but he could target anyone next.
Gunfights, a murderer on the loose. This city's a mess.
You got that right. By the way, Hamura might have walked, but the cops are still pretty fixated on this mole case. Even the public's wondering who will be next.
Huh.
And because we finished the credit, we can do the bottom right one as well.
Just
get a little bit of feeling for
how does it
IFA.
feel when people call you a dirty cop?
Anyone who knows that side of me ain't exactly a saint either.
Yeah. Vera, thank you for the host. How did
That's
the PSO
the pot
go?
calling the kettle black, or the kettle calling the pot black, whatever.
Yeah, guess so.
Alright, I should get going. Alright, we should leave.
Alright, I gotta go.
Alrighty, you're a busy boy.
Yeah. Kaito-san? Huh?
Hello.
Yagami and Kaito, yes? What an honor.
Matt fucking Mercer, baby.
Tokyo Police. The name's Kuroiwa.
So when as it always does say it didn't, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Kuroiwa. The one who almost put Hamura behind bars. Before you two pulled him out of my grasp.
Huh. So what?
I've become a department punchline now. I have you to thank.
He's upset.
You're very welcome.
And I see you're here too, Ayabe.
Oh, Kuroiwa-san. Nice. It's great to see you.
Yeah. I cut out of work to grab a few drinks. You doing the same, Ayabe?
Nah. Old me? I don't play hooky.
Well, we should be on our way.
Hey. Let me ask before you go. The Okubo case. You let that murderer get off scot-free. After which he burned his poor girlfriend to death. And yet, here we are with another murderer roaming the streets of this city. I wonder who the next victim will be.
Fucking cold-blooded.
You consider that, Yagami-sensei.
Even Kaito knows when to wind it in. Damn.
You good, Talk?
No, my feelings are hurt.
I'm used to dealing with assholes like that.
I'm gonna go home and have some ice cream.
What's Kuroiwa doing there anyway?
I bet he knows about Ayabe's little side gig. Probably came to keep him from chirping too much.
Right.
Or maybe he wanted to keep an eye on us.
Hope not. I don't need that.
Oh, hey, thanks for the shout-out, Rosetta.
Anyway, you want to head home?
Not yet. Something's bugging me about the Kyorei clan.
What do you mean?
Until today, I just thought they were here scouting out some new turf in Kamurocho. But
I got something I'm going to post to you and the other mods later in
they're
mod
involved
chat.
in redevelopment too.
Nothing bad.
So you want to
Something
figure out
that
who
would
the
actually
real
benefit us.
Kyorei is? Not a bad idea.
No wonder.
But how are we going to investigate?
You don't remember? We have a friend on the inside.
You mean
Marase? Bot commands.
Oh yeah.
I have an idea.
Come on, let's head to KJR.
I have an idea. I'll discuss it with you all later. I have a. It's an idea that I don't think I'm going to be able to pull off, but it's an idea. It's an interesting idea. Also, I'm gonna sneeze. I warn everybody now. I'm gonna sneeze at some point. My nose is acting up right now. It really fucking hurts. I hate this. I don't even know why my nose is acting up like this. It's like, it's not like there's any hay fever or anything going around right now. It's just, it's too hot. That's the problem.
Hey, Talk. We're getting close to KJR. Hey, you want to bust out the drone? See what our old friend Murase's up to?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, should be pretty easy to find him this time.
Right this way.
Okay, so the quickest way to do this bit is not to take Kaito up the stairs, take Kaito up the ladder. He goes very slowly when he tries to climb up the stairs. Hence why the ladder. See, there he is. Kaito's pretty good at climbing the stairs, just not climbing the ladder, not climbing the stairs. Kind of weird, but
time.
You know.
Okay, I'll handle the flying. You keep watch on anyone coming in or out.
Drone time. Do-do-do-do. Drone time. Do-do-do-do. So this is not a fixed active search part. So unlike the first time when we were here and there was a cat on the very top floor here, there is no longer a cat here this time. I'm being blown away by the wind. Hey, hey, what the, hey, hey, video game. This isn't on the other difficulty settings, you piece of crap. Ah! We got it.
There he is. Right where I expected.
Yeah, not so sure it's that simple, though. Take another look. Murase's alone.
Your point being?
That's the point.
Hands up.
That's an unfortunate point. Finally, somebody noticed the big annoying buzzing drone.
You know, that Matsugane guy died at our hands. Always knew we'd get some Tojo clan boys sent over here. So, you see, we've been expecting guests this whole time. Yagami-san.
Ideas, Kaito-san?
Why are they using the other building when they could just climb the stairs of this building? Question mark.
If you two clowns really were Tojo clan, we'd have gouged your eyes out by now.
I've heard your voice actor from somewhere before, and I don't know where. But that was easily recognizable.
Sounds sure noisy, huh? No one will care about, say, a couple of gunshots up here. Whose bright idea was this?
Mine.
This guy.
Oh, is that really how it's
You know from P5? I played P5 in Japanese, so that won't be where I've heard him.
And just who are you?
Good question, Kaito-san. Satoshi Shioya's the name.
Kyofu Silverstein? Definitely heard him in something recently. Can't remember what though. Ah.
Hikashi mentioned him. Hey, get some cuffs on these fools. I've got some burning hot questions to ask them. You ready? I think we're gonna have a little fun. You think I'm messing around? Take him out now!
Why didn't you do anything? Like,
shoot him!
I know it's an introduction for Jester here, but
you. Why?
Is this really the time?
That was very out of character for Yagami. He would have done something there.
Come on, let's move.
I love my boy Kaito. He's so good. Right, just teleport it. Sweet. Sure, yeah. This guy behind me as well. Fucking hell. Sure he's doing a lot of damage. We might have to consider getting... Yeah, HP upgrade. I need to do my shortcuts on my items, actually. Holy shit. We might have to... I didn't go and get those bentos in the end. That's a worry. That's a big worry. Let me run up the wall. Thank you. Yeah, we might have to consider getting another HP upgrade. Oh, you fucker. Thank you, Masked Man. Appreciate it. So, Shioya will only go down to a certain HP value because there are, obviously, as you can see, more enemies on the side. Unfortunately, taking out my allies also means they won't be able to help me out. There we go. Now, this is where the fun begins. Unfortunately, I'm out of EX, which isn't good. If I get hit here, I'm probably dead, I think. So I'm going to intentionally move over here in the hopes that Shioya goes after my friends, but he is not. He's trying to go for me, but thankfully I'm not there. I need to be nowhere near them. Careful here. Ads have got to go. The ads have got to go. Show's on me. This is why quickstep cancel and double quickstep is going to be important. Get away. No! Fuck! I knew it. Look how much HP it destroys on Legend. You survived that, you've lost 3/4 of your HP bar. Fuck, man. Fuck. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, this is why EX moves on Legend are gonna be an absolute no-go to fight against. The second that I saw my, my EX wasn't fully full, I knew that was gonna be death. I did a good, like, quick step dodge beforehand, but I just fucked up. I just fucked up. Thank God for quick save. Okay. And now we speedrun to get back there. Thankfully, it's right here. In Legend, yeah. I kind of wish there wasn't autosave, because autosave takes away the whole point of, oh yeah, I can't save up here, because we're in a story bit. Like, autosave takes away, for me, the whole point of Legend in that, you know, you're not supposed to go back to autosave, you're supposed to go back to, you know, your last time you hard saved.
Right.
Here comes the wind. Look at it pushing me already. Here we go again. I did not shortcut my toughness Z's, I need to remember that. Ow. Go over there for a second. He's flying! Kaito, my boy! Straight to the ground. Remember, the allies have to go first. You can see his HP is stopped. And then he has to be hit once. Thank you, Kaito. Thank you, Kaito. Appreciate it. At least I have the X this time in case he comes after me, so I'm going this way. Again, I do not want to be anywhere near him. I would like for my allies yet to take the hit for me. Appreciate it. Nice knife. I don't like him being behind me. I was trying to heal in mid-combo there and just got stabbed because I knew the guy was going to stab me. I'm going to blame Kaito for that one. Kaito did not help me there. Fucking God. I had him in the juggle as well. I'm upset. I'm actually genuinely upset. Like, this fight, I think you could potentially Tiger Drop, but I think you have to get Shioya down to just himself first. Like, there's just so many enemies around you that tiger dropping might not be the safest option here. I'm curious what I might do. I think I'm going to. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a safety save here just before this bit. Because something that I want to practice in my own time, I want to practice, let's do it. I want to practice trying to tiger drop Shioya's EX move. Because that's always going to be... The thing about the EX moves is that, yeah, they're nasty, but they're always a guaranteed attack. So if they're counterable, you could quite easily learn the timings of tiger drop on that, and that could be your legend strats. Like, that's how you avoid the EX move and also obviously do an amazing shit ton of damage. Except for Honda. Fuck Honda. I ain't fighting that.
Oh.
We ain't fighting Honda. What? What? Huh? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Kane Man with a gun. Kane Man with a gun is a one-shot. No thank you. I love you, Kane Man, but no. Shit. I should be using this bench. Like, actually, ow. Using the bench. Like this, yeah, like, look at this. This just clears out everybody. It doesn't do an amazing amount of damage, because the enemies here actually have, like, a decent chunk of HP. But, like, look at that. It still does enough. Get fucked, sure. And it breaks into another bench, so you just keep swinging. I'm just gonna put my thing on a shortcut and leave it to the boys. The boys have got this, honestly. I don't even know why I'm here. do love the fact that, you know, your AI partner is actually very helpful in this. I wonder if leaving it for the second, leaving it for second phase is bad because of obviously EX. Shit! Thank you, Jester. I knew that was staggering, so I wanted to do that one in particular. Fucking knife guy, you gotta stop, my dude. Yee, no. Run up the wall, Yagami, please. Thank you. Or over the guy, that also helps. It's because Kaito's down, they're all focusing on me. No. This is one I wanted to avoid for a second. As I said, leapfrog, very good skill. Very, very, very good skill. Kaito's back, thank God for that. Yeah? Jesus, okay. I guess I won't. Oh yeah, you don't get regard until later either. Fucking hell. Shit, he didn't juggle. He didn't juggle. He didn't juggle. If he juggled there, I would have been able to win that fight. Fucking hell, this is a hard fight. Alright. It's actually a hard fight. It would have helped if I'd have bought, you know, the healing items I wanted to like an hour ago, but I didn't. But I didn't. I did not. This is where I start to wonder where we get our second HP upgrade. Yeah, this is where I start to wonder. This is, I don't think we need it yet, but we're getting to the point where it's gonna be soon. I do have enough for it. I really want combo speed level 2. I really want combo speed level 2. Ah, it sucks. Ah, this sucks like hell. This sucks like hell. I'm wondering about wall jump throw and leapfrog throw, because I don't get these in the speedrun because they're not that great, but these would help out in crowd control a hell of a lot. It would help out a hell of a lot. I don't know whether Flux Fisher would help or not. Like, on solo targets, yes, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. We don't need escape counter, honestly, that's fine. couple of these other EX Leapfrog destruction might be quite nice as well. This one won't matter for the vast majority of fights because we're not on higher ground. This one's pretty good. It's long, but it is good, and we will be low HP quite a lot. This one's also pretty good. This one is okay, but it's long. I don't want to taunt Max. Knock down enemy, maybe. Yeah, that one is actually pretty decent, not gonna lie. Like, all these combo ones are pretty decent. I'm gonna try them.
Let's hit it.
Could do Drunken Fist. Drunken Fist is an option. But it's all about experimenting right now, so I'm all down for the experimentation to figure out what's going to be good for the speedrun, you know. I think it might have to be attack or health up at this point. I desperately want combo speed level 2. So our attack, our damage at the minute, despite being legend, is still actually pretty good. Like, it is actually still pretty decent. I thought it'd be way worse than it currently is, but actually it's not too bad. I didn't mean to skip that because it's $2 boxes. Like, the damage that we're doing is pretty decent still, so I don't think we need attack level 2 just yet. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Piss off, Shoya. Piss off, large lad. That's first. Phase 2. Took a little bit of a nasty hit there. Didn't want to. I'm glad to be in Crane because I could even just EX through this, but I don't want to. I want to use the Crane's EX move, the EX Wall Acrobatic Crane move, to be able to kill most of them. So you're attempting there. I appreciate you, my dude. What? Who? Kaito? Kaito? Kaito, not useful? Kaito? Love you, boo, but not useful? That's the one I want. Because that's multiple enemies. Shit, I can't get away. Actually can't get away, holy shit. Oh, sure, you're nice. That's the one I wanted out of that. Nice move. I'd love to juggle him, but I gotta move. Shit. Kaito? My boy! Yes. Just needed to have my EX at the right time. I don't. Oh my god. Man's off. Man's leaving. Goodbye.
That's enough. Come on. Let's roll.
I was expecting that fight to be pretty tricky, and yeah, it is. I think for the speedrun, I'm going to need different tactics than that.
We owe you one. You should come with us. Coming?
Sure. May as well.
Wait. Just like that?
Just like that?
Hold up. I'm not letting you assholes get away that easy.
In the speedrun, I'll have more than that as well, because I've got a couple of upgrades that I don't think are going to be useful for the 80% legend. He's not wrong, Yakuza don't fuck around. Actually, he is wrong. They do. Nice kick. Nice shoes as well. Those are some Jeff Keighley shoes right there.
Well, shit. You're not half as ugly as I figured you were.
Kaito.
What can I say?
Not a good idea?
Well, not like I'll get very far.
Ah, shit, he's hot.
You know?
Oh no. Kaito, though.
Let's go.
Jeff Keighley drip. Again, seriously, if you ever watch any of like the Game Awards or Gamescom,
Guys,
go look at Jeff
the hell were
Keighley's
you
shoes.
thinking
They are
coming
literally just trainers. They're literally just expensive sneakers.
What? You don't want us around?
No. It's just, if Captain Hamura saw you here, he'd...
How's he gonna find us if he's off the grid? What are you worried about?
Yeah, but... forget it. Who's your friend?
Good question.
I'm Sugiura. Fumiya Sugiura.
Reformed thief. Are we sure about that at this point? we asked him about that?
This isn't the first time Sugiura here saved my neck.
Also, he stole my phone. Also, with the camera angle there, it looked like there were a whole load of flies around him.
Ain't that the symbol of some big time?
Now they look like they're around Kaito.
It is, but I bailed on that.
Hey, guys, sheep.
Flying solo now.
Clean this place.
What were you doing?
Please.
Like KJR? Don't want to talk?
No, I just don't know where to start. It's kind of complicated. Okay, well, I used to work for the
You gotta
Kaji
admit,
Group,
Sugiura's style
down at their
actually is
headquarters
pretty
in
good.
Kansai.
You mean the guys backing the Killray clan?
Mind you, this man
Yeah.
right here, best style.
I had a job doing IT work for them for a bit. Keeping their servers safe, that kind of stuff. I was their systems engineer.
The next Kajihira guy turned criminal, huh?
Go on.
Well, one day I noticed some accounting data was off. They were cooking the books.
Really?
Turns out the top guys were making a slush fund. They stashed
Yo, I
away
would make a
millions,
fund for slushies if I
writing it
could.
all off
Slushies
as
are
some
good.
vague business expense. Digging it all up was kind of a thrill.
Charles' employee
Until I
ain't
got
doing a good
caught.
job at all, let's be honest.
Everything happened so fast after that. They accused me of embezzling company funds and threw me out on the street.
Ah, yes, but this
Nobody
is not
would believe
Akiyama.
a word I said. But I knew where the money was going. A group of Yakuza known as the Kyorai clan. Specifically, a shell company called KJ Art.
We've been
If I
there.
could just prove it,
3 times now.
I'd be able to get back at the bastards who cheated me.
So Sugiura's got a grudge against the Kajihira group.
Which is why you were staking out the place.
Akiyama
I've
will
been
get
keeping
one,
watch
yeah.
over there for a while now. I even saw you break in and beat the crap out of Murase.
Assuming all that's true, why did you rescue us?
You remember when you asked to team up, Yagami-san?
That was chapter 2.
I thought about
well,
it, and
the end of it.
Seems like a pretty good deal. Might be worth putting our heads together for a while. Me and the Yagami Detective Agency.
Oh, good.
Especially you, Kaito-san.
Music?
Huh?
No matter how many
music?
Yakuza come to take you down, you always have it handled. It's
The
incredible.
music just was like, nah, fuck
What
this.
can I say? You got a good eye, kid.
Drag tension
Hey,
over.
don't let it go to your head.
Hey, can you guys please take this shit elsewhere?
No, you're in this group as well, idiot.
So, what do you say? I'm not saying we've got to become best buddies, but we can at least give each other a hand.
How?
You want your mole? I want the Kyorai clan. We might not be after the same thing, but there's a lot of overlap.
How can I get in touch with you?
Will that work?
How the hell did you do that?
I took your phone, remember? Not like I had to hack it or anything.
Yeah, that and the fact that, once again, Yagami would like to point out that you are a private investigator, therefore your number is out in the public, you dumb fuck. Like, Yagami, your number is in the public domain. Anybody can get it.
Look, I need to close up shop. So you mind getting out of here?
Yagami's
come to begin
for an
with.
ex-lawyer detective, he's not that smart. He really is not. Okay.
You know, I kind of like this Sugiura kid.
That little compliment
Game
really won you over,
changer.
huh?
It's not like I fully trust him yet, man. We scratch his back, he scratches ours. As long as that's all he wants, I'm good.
Agreed. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to the office.
Kaito,
Cool. Later, man.
Kaito is a simple man. A very simple man of very simple things. Like, honestly, I feel like Kaito in this situation. Anyway, my drink is currently out, so I'm just going to run and grab a fresh drink, so I'll be right back in 2 secs. Ugh, so I just hit the unmute button. Hello? Hello? I did, good. Hey, now, I should have mentioned as well, just before I left, I ran 1 minute of ads so that I could get rid of pre-roll for anybody coming in. Cool, alright, let's... Where's my thing? I've lost my thing. There's my thing. Alright, let's go, shall we? Fuck that plant. Who's this from? Oh boy. Help! One of the Kane gang leaders rounded up a bunch of goons and started wreaking havoc in the streets. None of them will quit until they find you, so please don't let any more people get hurt. Crap, what do I do? So, it is time. When the threat level is on screen, not only will there be a crazy amount of Kane gang members wandering around town, excuse me, fucking hell, what's going on? Honey, please. But the Kane gang leaders also show up somewhere in town. In order to reduce the threat level, you must either defeat those leaders or wait for some time to pass. If you manage to defeat the leaders, you'll receive a reward from some very grateful locals. So as you can see, it's happened a lot earlier than it would in the speedrun here because I've been going after fights. Like this one.
You asked.
Oh my god, my HP. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna run off to good old Popo real quick. Let's grab some food. This guy's looking at me. Yep, called it. Shit. He's gonna hit me. Good damage. Good damage.
And stay down.
While I'm here, I might as well eat a can, right? might as well get my HP back by going to eat a can, right? Where's the side door? There's the side door. I'm gonna go buy some bentos. My dude! I need some beef. Give me a lot of beef. Side beef tongue and the grade A sorted beef tongue. Just here for some beef tongue today, alright? Beautiful. Thank you. No, thank you. Goodbye. Very much goodbye. Alright, let's go to the Popo and get some of those goddamn bentos, shall we? Been meaning to do that for literally hours at this point. Give me a switch. Thank you. So the nice thing is this is also another friend event. Sasota, want to learn about our music fair today? No, not really. I already know what's going on. So, spend 700 yen, 1 point, 10 points, blah, 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 blah. So, we get a record player. It's the same kind of deal. So, as you know, I'm going to buy lots of sushi. You know, I'm just going to buy all the sushi, honestly. And, you know what? Get me that, and get me those. Sure. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. It's a lot of money for a bit of healing, but, yeah. It's a good idea. So we got the record, and more importantly, we got 500 skill points. That's the shit that I'm actually after. Because now I can get combo speed level 2. I think the next thing that I get after combo speed level 2 has got to be health level 2 at this point. I think it's starting to get to the point where we need even more HP. Hi, Tom. Look how far away that gets into a fight with you. See what I mean? You're just not gonna come over, are you? I was hoping to combo into him. The man decided to stay away. Probably for the best. I made some money back. Good. Very nice. Alright, so we're off back to the Yagami Detective Agency. Except, isn't this the point where... Isn't this the point where we go do Mary's side case? It is. Barkeep is calling me. Hello? What's up, Master Sam? Well, we're about to get the scoop on Mary. I thought if you were free, you might be interested. Mary? Wait, you're playing. A woman wouldn't talk about herself to save a life. Maybe, but tonight's the night, buddy. Especially with you around. And why's that? Some of the regulars are playing a little betting game to see if they can guess what she does for a living. Thing is, nobody's got it right yet, so I figure that's where you come in, detective. And wasn't I just at tender? You already missed me? No, don't be like that. There's money on the table if you win, you know. See you soon, buddy. Yep. Jumbled Storm 96, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good evening tonight. So come up on me, can't fault the guy for knowing how to make a sale though. Guess I head to tender. So unfortunately, as you can see in the top right, we have to head to tender. That would be the end of the chapter if we didn't. Ooh, hello, I see that's true. Which we would have done just by going straight to the Yagami Detective Agency. But as you'll see here, we can't just go straight home and do the actual story point. Okay. Oh, hello. What are you doing outside my house? Fuck! I wanted that bike to hit these guys with actually. Oh, fuck me. These guys hit so fucking hard. Bye. Not use that bike against me, I was going to use it against you. Oh my god, I tried to quick-step cancel, I didn't. Fuck, you know. Even the normal fight sport ones are just nasty on Legend. I think I'm going to have to get HP upgrade too. I think this is the point, unfortunately. I don't think so, good after evening. I think it is just the fight spawns just get into a fight with you from so far away. It's kind of frustrating, but it is what it is, unfortunately. I want the autosave, actually. Thank you. I'm gonna keep my save there to practice the Shioya fight. Try and practice against his EX. But yeah, you can't go to... You wanna fight? Okay, no.
You asked for
Shit. Yeah? That's more like it. That's more like it. Yeah, the threat level doesn't help. With the sheer amount of extra enemies that you get coming after you, it sucks. And here we go. So, a nurse, right? Think a nurse could go out drinking by herself every night? They're busy. And tired. Yeah. Maybe you're in the press then. Ha! And our journalists are so bored they go out drinking every night, either. Oh, hey. Everyone's staring at us.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, a new challenger approaches, and this one's a detective. Watch out, Mary. Huh? Come for some sport tack? Apparently he thinks I'll be good at this. That, or he's desperate. You want in? It's 10,000 yen ante. Whoever guesses Mary's occupation takes the pot. So for all putting down 10k, I would make it a whopping 40k. Don't be a buzzkill, Tack. I think you might actually have a shot. So how about I make it more interesting for you? I'll bet 50,000 that nobody can guess. What? That's a lot. So the winner gets 90,000 yen? Well, more interesting is right.
Hey.
How about it, Tack? There's quite a fortune on the line if you can guess it. So, unfortunately, even if you say don't join in... Nah, I think I'll pass. I vote no confidence, then. How disappointing. It's not that. Then, do you want in or not? You don't get the choice.
Yeah.
How could I refuse? Count me in. Now we're talking. Haha. You're welcome to observe. Take all the time you need. Yep, this is a side case that you have to do in the actual story, and it is a long one for reasons that you'll see in a bit. All right, I guess what I can see, what I can glean from apparel and body language. So,
suspicious.
Color is a bold choice. Safe to assume wherever she works isn't super conservative.
Hey.
Our necklace has some expensive stones. Certainly didn't come from the discount aisle. If she bought it herself, she's doing just fine on her own. But it could also have been a gift from a guy. Then again, if she's here every night, chances are low that she's serious with anyone right now. Maybe she's already married? Is there anything I can find on her that would tell me more about her marriage history? Well, her ring finger. Her ring on the finger. Not even a callus where one would have been. I've got to assume she's not married. Nice, that's useful info. Her nails are nicely manicured. That probably means having long nails and nail polish doesn't interfere with her job. And her clothes, of course. The material isn't cheap, and the design is classy. I mean, it also looks like what Kaito would wear. Probably a luxury brand. No way she goes through the hassle of dressing up to come drinking, but no way she wears that to work either. Could she be a freelancer of some sort? Alright. Your hair is dyed, your nails are done, so you clearly don't have a job that would impose rules on you. No ring means no husband. You're dressed to the nines, down to the accessories. Clearly you have money. And the fact that you're here every night means you aren't working very demanding hours. Impressive. I know who to call if I ever need a detective. So I'm right so far. Could be. It wouldn't be fair if I told you, would it? Oh, I can confirm that she isn't short on money. I couldn't help but notice earlier. You paid your tab with a black card, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, now that I think about it. Mm-hmm. Really? Can't you only get one of those if you're filthy rich? Hey, how rich are we talking here? She clearly has both money and the luxury of time. The Mary's occupation must be... Fun fact. None of the above. It is not actually any of these. It does not matter which of these you pick. None of these are correct. So I'm just going to go with an author. You're an author, perhaps? I guess you come to the bar to hear stories that might make for great research. Interesting. No one's ever guessed that before. Final answer? Yeah, I'll go with it. Anyone else? Care to venture a guess? I'm going to go with accountant. Yep. I'll say she's the principal of a private school. All good guesses. I'll take a stab at her being in stocks. Speaking of stocks, the two gorgeous gentlemen coming in at the moment. Formangander and Nico with the raids. Hello, good evening. I hope the both of you two are doing well tonight, and everybody coming in as well. Hope you're all doing well. We had time to take a drink, but there you go. Hopefully you're both doing well tonight. What are you two up to? Because I know you two did yes. You two did Surgeon Simulator 2 yesterday? Question mark? Question mark? Yes, Rosetta's here and Rosetta's a mod. Rosetta has a hammer. Just be careful. Hello everybody, come from the Ecos and Falls. I am Faroob. I do RGG speedruns, so I speedrun the Yakuza games. We are doing a replay of Judgment on Legend difficulty to prepare ourselves for good old Lost Judgment, which is coming out on the 21st of this month. So less than 3 weeks away. I am so excited. Very, very excited. 2 days ago for SS2, and today... Oh, Sonic Colors Ultimate! Right, yeah, because the, that's out in a couple of days for people who haven't pre-ordered, isn't it? Yes. How is that? I've never played Sonic Colors on, I've never played Sonic Colors on the Wii, so... I'm actually really tempted to get it. Really, really tempted. My access for those digital locks. Ah, yes, of course. Of course. Yeah, Legend difficulty has been hard so far. Very hard. Very, very hard. One stage off from one another. Yo, nice. Never played it either. Super Junior it. Skip cutscenes. Small chance for us to replay it. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I do that often. We're just trying to figure out what our friend's real estate job is at the moment. Well, not real estate job. What her job is. We're all trying to guess what it is, and it's none of the above. Which is the fun fact. You're all wrong. Whoa! I win. Looks like I'll be taking the pot. Damn it. I should be off, though. I do have work to do, you know. Work? This time of night? Yep. Not that I have to go if I don't feel like it. See you around. No one knows what she is. Best thing to do is watch Ark's video on it. I didn't realize Ark had a video on it. Explains issues. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's probably what I'll do tonight then. But yeah, I think everybody coming over from 4 and Nico's are doing well tonight. Yeah, we're even close. Yep, and we were no closer now than when we started. So, Tak, don't detectives also tail people for a living? I wish this man does not give this suggestion. Huh? Wait, you don't mean... Oh, but I do. Why don't you see where she goes? Discreetly, of course. Yes, a good friend. Let's go spy on our friend. Yes, this seems like a very good idea. Seriously? Oh, that's good. At this point, I'd be willing to pay for the truth. Yeah. Fine. If it's a job, I'll take it. So, as you can probably guess, there's a tail segment coming up, but not just one. Actually, 2. There she is. Let's see where she goes. Yeah, good friend. We're gonna go spy on our friend. Yeah. So, once again, if you played Judgment, you haven't played Judgment, these are the tailing segments. We have to follow a specific NPC. We are playing the remaster on PS5, so that means these tailing segments are actually slightly different. Mary stops there. In the original version on PS4, she's supposed to turn around. Thankfully, to make the tailing segments a little faster and also a little nicer because they turn around at the start of every single one for some reason, some of the turnaround points have actually been removed. Now, the actual tailing segments here, they are all scripted. all your targets that you are walking after will always turn around at the exact same time every single time. Now the problem with that is if you're on a first playthrough, you're not going to know when that is. As somebody that holds the world record for this game, thankfully I know when that is. So I know she's going to turn around once she gets around the corner here. So that's the reason why I'm walking here, and I'm not in that much of a rush to get to her. Because as you can see, she'd already turned around. And again, she's going to wait. Next to Club Emerald Hills. Yes. So, basically for all of this, the only way it's ever going to deviate from different tail segment is if you make a mistake by walking into, say, like the cone or that ashtray or anything else that's around. What Judgment does, and what Judgment doesn't actually tell you that it does, is it has this hidden little sound system. So if you start walking into like objects or people too much and like you break certain objects, NPCs will turn around. You may have seen it in casual gameplay, for example. If I walk into this bin, because of the dragon engine, it'll explode, for example. And because of that, the NPCs will actually turn around. There is a skill you can get in this game that will stop them from turning around if you do that. And that is the end of the first tail segment. Not too bad. Second one's longer.
Huh?
Hey, that's Mary. No way. I guess you made pretty good money at high-end Soapland. But wait. Mary? Don't get the wrong idea. A friend of mine has a little thing going at a beauty salon. You knew I was following you? Bad friend. Yeah, I figured you would, and the odds were in my favor. Nice, subtle hint there. Damn, she's on to me. Just who are you, Mary? I may have a chance if she's going to work now. I just have to make sure she doesn't catch me. Mary would recognize me in a heartbeat, of course. Maybe I should, you know, put a disguise on. So, despite the fact that she knows we're here and knows we're in the middle of the road, we're just going to stand here and turn into a disguise. And again, Brilliant Disguise, we've already gone for the work clothes before, and we've been for the dirty hobo clothes before. So, our Brilliant Disguise is going to go from this on the left-hand side. Let me dump my webcam for a second. We're going to go from our normal look here to a beanie and sunglasses. Perfect disguise. I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. This should make it harder for her to recognize me. Not the first time the Axe series has done this. Not the end. Definitely can't recognize that that's still Yagami. What I will say as well, if you are in the process or want to play Judgment for yourself before Lost Judgment, I am saying this right now for your benefit. You are going to want to look away before the end of this chapter because there are big, big plot spoilers coming up. And they are very, very unavoidable. So if you want to play Judgment for yourself, I don't want to be the one that spoils your playthrough. So by the end of this chapter, you're going to want to look away, I'm afraid. And they're going to be around for a while, so you might want to leave, unfortunately. It's a bit weird of a Twitch streamer to be telling you to go away, but I don't want to ever ruin anybody's first playthrough of an RGG game. There's the second turnaround. Same every time. It's the same every time. She doesn't turn around again, but I like to just stand here just in case. Just in case, like, one of the NPCs breaks one of the objects or something. It's very rare, but it has happened in the past. Also, sprinting creates noise as well. On the harder difficulty settings like we're on with Legend, the actual people that you're tailing will notice you a lot earlier, which is going to be problematic on certain tailing segments. Very, very problematic on certain tailing segments. This one is a guaranteed turnaround. This is not because I sprinted there. See where Remy Mahjong? Yeah, we're gonna be going and doing that at some point. Boy, I love Mahjong, but the new Mahjong in this game is oh, it's rough. Oh, it's rough. Oh, we don't like it. Mahjong is RNG enough, and then it wants you to do something even more RNG than that. No. I absolutely love Mahjong, like the actual game of Mahjong, but Wuri Mahjong is very rough. So she's going to turn around on this corner coming up here, so we're going to wait behind this corner here. There's not much that happens during these tail segments. Again, if you know what you're doing with these tail segments, it's quite easy. And again, it's always scripted. And when they turn around as well, they actually turn around for less time in the remaster than they did the original version on PS4 to reduce the time in these parts even more, which is nice. They say they're taking on, like, they've taken on feedback for these sections from Lost Judgment, so I'm very much looking forward to seeing if they're a lot faster than this, which is nice. We will see. We will absolutely see. Oh yeah, I should replace the timer text with the new text. She will turn around again down towards the end. You don't want to go behind this one because there's no hiding spot. This next one does. Excuse me, lady. You can as well, again, with the skill upgrade you can get with this section, you can get a skill upgrade that puts an outline over the person that you're tailing, but honestly, when they get far away enough, they actually do get a slight outline. She stopped for a second there. It goes away in the harder difficulty settings, so she's behind, like, the big giant float right there. There she is on the right, behind the red arrow. You do want to be a little careful here, because there is a small chance, there's a very weird small chance with all of these tail segments that the NPCs can actually walk into them, break their path, and they have to, like, redirect to change their path back to how they were. It's very, very rare, but it can happen. Just be very careful for a second here. Some of your tail targets, on easy, normal, and hard, Mary won't notice you there, but on some of your tail targets, they will actually turn around and they will have a higher FOV to see you on the harder difficulties. She's going to turn around again, so I'm going to hide here. Again, this is scripted. It's a scripted turnaround. 79 new lessons. That would be because if it's lessons or reviews, then you've probably leveled up. She's going to turn around again. If you're wondering why I'm waiting back here. Hopefully the timer doesn't start. That would be bad. Oh no, wait, they took this one out of the remaster. Right. That's good. Again, even I get confused because I learned all these tailing segments on the PS4 version, and obviously the PS5 version and the Xbox Series X version take some of them out, which is nice. She will turn around in a minute though. Think I can make one more? Just. I think that's the last one, if I remember rightly. You know, I'd be this paranoid if I knew my friend was following me too. And the final point is just here next to this lamppost. And that's the next tail segment. That is tail segment number 6, I believe. And the interesting thing is, like, a lot of people say there's too many tail segments in this game. That's if you're doing the side cases as well. In the actual story, the tailing segments are going to disappear for literally a half of the game from this point onwards. Wait, don't tell me. Yep, you might recognize this place. It is, of course, Koi Brine, the casino. That's... Yep. So again, with the upgrade you can get to do the different keys and stuff to open, like, doors and stuff. If you've been here once, we already know the key for this door is R1. So just remember, you know, press R1.
Got it.
About me on something, saw multiple messages of people not receiving the physical copy of No More Hero Streaks they ordered from Pix and Love. Yep. As somebody that went through that problem with Yakuza Like a Dragon, I could never ever suggest ever buying anything from Pix and Love. They swindled me out of my money and they refused to help. It's bad. They are bad. Like, I almost went completely critical on social media, but I chose not to. Like, no, Pix and Love I will never, ever recommend people buy from. Which is a shame, because they have good-looking special editions, but they fleeced me out of my money. Like, I know that they're an actual, like, genuine, like, actual, like, website, but the way that they treated me, the customer service never actually got back to me until I started making a stink on Twitter. I sent them 3 messages over a 3-month period on their website. Didn't respond to a single one of them. Their customer service is one of the worst customer services I've ever seen, and they wouldn't give me a refund for a product that never even shipped from them. So...
Huh?
Yeah. But how? But how? You're wearing a beanie and sunglasses. I guess I knew you'd be the type to call my bluff. Your bluff?
Hey.
Don't you get it? Welcome to what I do for a living. You're a gambler? Remember when she said about playing the odds? In the pot? It was all foreshadowing. That's right, and a gambler only works when she's feeling lucky. It's true. That's my little secret. I see. Makes sense why the idea of a betting pool excited you too. I only did it for fun at first, you know. But then I kept winning. I guess I have a talent for it. When I made enough money, I left office work behind. Now you have a black card. Pretty impressive. But the others are chomping at the bit to find out, I assume. Tell you what, if I pay you, will you keep it a secret? Can't exactly have rumours spreading that I make my fortunes in illegal casinos, can I? Appreciate the money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want that getting out either. I'll tell them I lost you in a crowd. But I must say, you're a really good detective. Your logic was on point. What do you say? Want to see how you fare in my line of work? You might do better than you'd think. No. Nah, I could also do worse than you'd think. Yeah, I'm not spending my money. Not spending my money. Alright, so, we now return to the Yagami Detective Agency. I will say one final time, if you do not want plot spoilers for Judgment, now is the time to leave. This is where the plot of Judgment is about to go into overdrive. Hello? Oh, hello. So what I mean about them getting, like, aggro on you from half the street away? The enemy aggro in this game is ridiculous. Excuse you, sir? Flinching through my head. Stop that, sir. No, we use my hyper armor to not get knocked over by you guys. I'm gonna die if this keeps up because I'm literally taking too many hits. Yeah, you wanna get tiger dropped? Yes. Yes is the answer.
Really, guys?
Has my game running so smooth? I've said it multiple times on the PS5. On the PS5, look at this. Look at the PS5. 23%. E. What? Who? And again, perfect example of enemies spawning in just where you can't see them. Excuse me while I go back to Ikinari's steak and eat, sir. Don't speak to me, I need my steak. Hi. Angus beef sirloin and a wild steak. Very nice. It's a spot. Doing a good steak right now. Hi, what's up, my dude? You're Yagami-san, yes? I just wanted to say thank you for talking to the president whenever he's here. You were... Motomura-san. Motomura-san? That's right, I'm President Ichinose's secretary. You're always rushing in here to find the president, even though you're nearly out of breath. Yes, the president is a very diligent man who often visits the stores to check up on them. That's so. What a hard-working guy. Wait, you're by yourself today, Motomura-san? Yes, I am. The president told me I should watch and observe as well. He said I might learn something. That's why I've been standing here like this all day long. I wonder why he'd tell you something like that. Beats me. All I know is I don't have time to be loafing around here like this. What do you mean? If I'm not around, then who's going to manage the president's busy schedule? Only I have the know-how to make it all work. Sounds like planning the president's every move is more complex than it would seem. Yeah, and thanks to me, the company's still running in the first place. Sigh.
Nani?
Motomura-kun, I'm sorry, but you're mistaken. Huh? That voice. It's the real dude. Wow. Since when did you get here? Motomura-kun, haven't you heard this saying? To whom you owe your gratitude. That's actually his real phrase, there you go. Whom you owe your gratitude can be cause for peace or strife. Do you understand the meaning behind this, Motomura-kun? To whom you owe... Who even says whom these days? You see, Motomura-kun, I appreciate your hard work every day. You always go above and beyond. Thank you for that. No, it's my pleasure. But you shouldn't only credit yourself either. Gratitude is best when shared with others, not only kept for yourself. You mustn't forget about everyone else who makes this business possible. I wanted you to realize this by looking at the way our staff members work. You're right. Lately I've just felt so busy that all I could focus on was myself. Sorry for what I said. Oh, there's no need to apologize. I'm just glad you understand where I'm coming from. Yes, from here on out, I'll be turning over a new leaf. Indeed you will. That's why I'm having you relocate to this branch for a month. Effective today. Okay, I'll... Wait, what? Remember how inspired you were today? That passion will help you survive the monotonous hell that is customer service. Besides, looking like this builds character. Wouldn't you agree? More like builds stress. Damn! Imagine getting relegated to customer service. Ouch. I learned a lot from you, President Ichinose. Gratitude is best shared with others. Those are wise words. It's a little more than common sense. And the Motomura-kun has learned this for himself. I'm sure it will refine his character a bit. I think so too. This may sound odd, but I sometimes see myself as a parent rather than a president. Not only do I want my employees to be happy with what they do, but I also want to see them mature and grow as people. Though I'm sure not all of them feel the same way. Well, I'd say it's fine either way.
Arigato.
Thanks, Yagami-san. There you go. We're now friends with the dude who makes steak. That's him on the right. He's a real dude. Oh, that's not good. What happened? I forgot. I have an important meeting today. Well, Motomura-kun usually keeps track of my schedule. Maybe he really is the driving force of the company. Well, see you later, Yagami-san. Oh, and please come back and enjoy our steaks again. I do need to eat one more. Sure thing, take care. Also, there's only torn you down, not built you up. That's it, yeah, exactly. There he goes. He had a really strong presence about him. Hope he gets to his meeting in time. Now, I'd better be careful where I place my gratitude. Well, I'm thankful for these steaks, for one. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go take a taxi to get back to the office. Isn't there, like, materials that can spawn up here? Or am I crazy? There is. Quality wire, good. Who's this from? Oh. Guess that Kane gang leader went somewhere else to cause trouble. At this point, damage has already been done. Scores of innocent people are still left crying over their injuries as I send this. Yagami-san, I think you should help out your fellow townspeople next time. Kim, I'm trying to solve a murder. That disappeared way faster than I expected. It's because I went after the semi-leaders as I was running around. We're gonna speak to our other Popo employee here, Kiyoshiro. So you already know about the music fair. It's exactly the same, 7k yen. So we're gonna buy, of course, would you believe, pork tonkatsu bentos. Wait. Is that not enough? That wasn't enough. I wasn't paying attention. Bentos! Oh yeah, it was only 6k. What am I? I'm stupid. It was only 6k. I can't math tonight. But hey, healing items. Very useful. Alright, so there's our EP and we get 500 skill points, which is the more important thing. I'm going to go into my shortcuts and I'm going to put on all of my bentos. Thank you very much. Alright, so what am I looking like skill point wise? I think next up has to be health at this point. Things are starting to hit real goddamn hard again. And my damage is still good for a while. There's a fight over here. Hello. Sir?
Out of the way.
You know him, little brother. There we go.
And stay down.
Well, the nice thing about breaking windows in the middle of a fight is that you can actually use that as a way to get in the building. I love doing that. I really love doing that. Alright, so final warning: if you don't want big judgment plot spoilers, look away. This is the plot stuff. There's story stuff coming, and there goes the webcam. Here we go. Important to note, our door is locked.
Perfect.
Alright.
Hello?
Yagami-san. This is Sari.
What's up, Saori-san? You don't usually call me.
I haven't been able to reach Shintani-sensei. It keeps going to voicemail. He hasn't picked up since he left the office.
You got me. Do your dishes. Oh my god.
And?
Didn't you say the Kyorei clan was after him?
Yeah, he'll be fine. I just wanted to give him a scare.
Okay, still. Could you try him for me? Sometimes he ignores my calls. Maybe he'll pick up for you.
Are you sure we're talking about the same guy? But I might as well. Can't hurt to try.
Oh, also, Rosetta, do me a favor. Ping me in the mod chat in the Discord and tell me to update the timer. I'll remember how to do it after stream if you do that. Appreciate it. Thank you. That don't sound good. I know my wardrobe had a built-in vibrator.
Hi, Shintani here.
Hey, Shintani-sensei, it's Tak. Where are you?
You've reached the voicemail box of the one and only Masamichi Shintani, Genda Law Office's finest attorney.
Such a good way to do that cutscene.
Leave your legal troubles after the beep.
It's such a good little fake out. Like, that's so good. That's so good. I respect that fake out a lot.
The Tojo clan is struck by Kyorei clan gunfire. Kamurocho's disarray only spreads wider. On the surface, the diagram resembles a Yakuza turf war. But in the shadows are glimpses of a construction firm and political influence. And in Yagami's own shadow, the mole's sharp claws claim yet another victim.
Chapter 5, Days Gone By. Now, there is a missable trophy in this chapter, / achievement, of course. And there is also something important that you have to do at the very start. I'll point it out when we get there.
What do you mean he's dead? Didn't you just say everything would be okay?
Stay calm, Sari-san. I'm just as shocked as you. But I think the mole is responsible.
Have you contacted the police?
No, not yet.
You should do that right away then.
Do you think you could make the call, Sari-san?
What?
I need time to check things out before the cops show up and take over.
It's true.
Please.
Yeah. Okay.
Although, wouldn't that make you look more suspicious to the police? Honestly. Alright, so it is search time, but there's something more important than that right now. You heard it. Look out of the window, and you will see, potentially,
suspicious.
A black cat. I'm not superstitious, but... So there's your cat for this chapter.
Hey.
So, or at least one of your cats for this chapter. There's another. So, his eyes are gouged out, same as all the mole's other victims.
What the?
But this is weird. A bullet hole. That must be the cause of death, but that's not the mole's usual MO. What about Shintani's phone? Might be a good place to look. It was going off when I called him earlier, so it's definitely on his body. Quickest way to find it would be to call it again. The ringtone will lead me straight to it. Alright, here we go. You can already see it. It's on the right hand side. Just have to listen close, see where it's coming from. It's literally right there. There it is. Shintani's phone. I should take a closer look. There we go. We have investigated. This call history should tell me everything I need to know. At least we have detective gloves. Most of these are to Genda's office. All of them except the last number he called. Shintani called it just a few hours before his death. Who was he talking to? Uh-oh. It's the police. Oh boy, it's Matt Mercer. Hey, Matt Mercer.
We received a call from the Genda Law Office.
You got here fast, Detective Kuroiwa.
Shintani, huh?
Yeah.
His name has been coming up a lot lately. He's the reason Hamura walked, after all. Perhaps you couldn't stand his newfound fame so you often?
Huh?
I heard you two weren't exactly on good terms.
Do you greet everyone by accusing them of murder? Guess that's just how cops like you operate.
Yeah, only 17 days until Lost Judgment.
We will need you present as a resident of the property. After that, we'll need some time to investigate.
How long?
You'll have to find somewhere else to stay tonight at the very least.
I don't have money for that.
Yet you can afford bribing a cop. Fire-based sources aren't even that reliable.
Uh-oh, he knows.
Don't know what you mean.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Oh, he knows. Oh, he knows, 100%.
Yeah, sorry. I had to wait around for the cops to get here. Is Genda-sensei still at the office?
Yes. He wants to talk to you about Shintani. As do I. Hoshino, too.
Okay, I'll head over now. See you soon.
Yep. Alright. Let's get going. How's my HP? Good, okay. Just gonna go visit the cafe house real quick, but now we good. Alright, let's go. Let's go taxi. And get into this fight. Ah, double knife. Ah, triple knife. Stop this! That's bad. Yee. There's no bikes around anymore. Get away. I don't want to go in there because it stops the fight. I want to run up the wall. Hey, how y'all doing? Having a good evening tonight? I like that their HP bars stay messed up. No, it's not there. I am gonna have to go eat after this. That's bad. I was trying to tiger drop, I fucked that up. Where's the knives gone? And him. No, get away from me, thank you. And the juggle. So one thing that Judgment doesn't tell you is that you can actually juggle enemies, as you can see there. If you can change your style at the right apex in the combo, you can actually just keep the enemy like permanently juggled. Well, not permanently juggled, but juggled for such a long time. It's really, really good. It's a really good system. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. I had no money. I definitely have no money. Oh, actually, we'll buy sushi again. We'll eat here again. Build up our friendship meter with the chef. Yellow. Alright, so let's go for the Miyabi set and also the Kiwami set. Hey, Kiwami means extreme. There you go. Hey, Ozumi, I need the bean juice restocked. Eh? Huh? Bean juice? Don't tell me. You forgot again? No, of course not. In fact, I'm restocking it right now. Thanks for the meal. Yagami-san. Oh, Yagami-san. Please wait. Do you know what he means by bean juice? Hey, why do you keep asking me? I'm your customer, man. But if I ask anyone else, they always get all mad at me, so... Gee, some chef you are. How do you even get hired? That's not what's important, Yagami-san. Please, just tell me, what does he mean by bean juice? Bean juice, huh? Could it be a sauce made out of some kind of bean? It should be... soy sauce. Am I crazy? I think it's your own soy sauce. It's made from fermented soybeans, and since this is a sushi restaurant, I doubt it'd be anything else. Interesting. Thanks for breaking it down like that. Moreover, you saved me from the chef's verbal assault. I'm thankful for that more than anything.
Hey.
Still getting the hang of things, huh?
Hi.
Yes. Hasn't even been a year since I started. I used to live overseas because of my parents. I even went to school there and spoke an entirely different language. This is my first time living in Japan. Oh, so that's why you haven't learned your way around the sushi bar yet. That's right. I'm not used to hearing any terminology that's different than what I know. That makes a lot of sense. Thanks again for being patient with me. Hope you come by again soon. We're making friends. Sure thing. Making friends. Yeah, I'm glad that Lost Judgment is doing that for combat stuff. That's gonna influence the speedrun as well, which is exciting. Very, very exciting. But yeah, when we do our full Lost Judgment playthrough here on the 21st, I will be doing it on hard. We're doing all subcases. It will be on Japanese dub for the first playthrough, English dub for speedrun testing and second playthrough, etc. I'm looking forward to it. I want to get into a fight. Nah, it's all the way up there. I can't. Can't be asked. I want to get into a fight. It went the other way. Oops. I accidentally interrupted Genda-sensei.
Saori-san was having trouble getting in touch with Shintani. So I decided to give him a call myself, see what the deal was. But when I dialed him up, I heard the phone ringing in my closet. Shintani was killed the same way as all the others.
The others? Do you mean his eyes were...
Gouged out, yeah. But Shintani's beef was with the Kyorei clan. Why would the mole target him?
I'm not so sure. It sounded like he knew something when you talked earlier.
Right.
Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on! The mole is way bigger than you know.
He probably knew more about the mole than I did. And his source had to have been Hamura. Maybe they killed him to keep their secret safe.
But why did he have to put Shintani-sensei's body in your office?
Not sure. Maybe to harass me? Maybe to scare me off their trail? Maybe both.
Yagami. You might want to lay low for a bit. It's not safe for you here. Get out of town. Go somewhere quiet. If the mole comes after you next...
Right. I'll do just that, Genda-sensei.
You know, I watched over Shintani since his first day as a lawyer. Kid had a good head on his shoulders.
Yeah, because it's so sad music.
Job I could never compete with. But he didn't have the guts to succeed when push came to shove. Not the most persistent lawyer I've seen. Even so, he looked up to me. Guess I took it for granted. Thought he'd always be part of the team.
When I first joined, Shintani-sensei was the one who showed me the ropes. He was a reliable man.
Thanks for this, Yagami. Come on, Sari-kun. I'll walk you to the station.
Sure.
Feel free to stay here tonight, Yagami.
I appreciate it.
What about you, Hoshino-kun?
I think I'll work a little more before I head home.
If you say so. Good night.
Good night, boss.
Right, speak to Hoshino.
Make yourself at home, Yagami-san. I'll leave you the key.
Appreciate
You've
that.
been here way longer anyway. You deserve it more than me.
Fair. Fair.
Yagami-san, do you have a minute?
What do you want to talk about?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's about Shintani-sensei.
Since Hoshino just turns around and says, I lent the guy 50,000 yen. You think I'll give it back?
I know
No,
you just told
Hoshino,
Genda-sensei you're gonna lay
not the
low.
time.
But that's not true, is it? You want to keep hunting down this killer.
Oh crap, he knows us.
And if I said yes?
Don't worry, I won't tell Genda-sensei.
Like,
But
we're more
in
determined than
return,
ever after what's happened to our old friend.
I want to help you. Look for the mole, that is.
Son!
I won't slow you down. I promise.
Son, what are you gonna do?
Looking to avenge Shintani, huh?
He wasn't as strong as he let on. The tough guy act was a mask he wore to hide his insecurities. Deep down, he was just weak. That's why he was going along with Hamura, not because he wanted to. I mean, who can say no to a Yakuza? And now look how it turned out. I was sitting right next to him this whole time. Yet there was nothing I could do to help. You know, I'm still young. I don't even know what kind of lawyer I want to be. Criminal? Civil? Not the slightest idea. But I know one thing. I don't want to be the kind of lawyer who sits on his hands after his friend gets murdered. Which means...
Are you sure about this, Hoshino? Genda-sensei told me to lay low. If you're seen helping me...
Don't worry about that. I'll defend myself in court.
I know Kung Fu.
Now, Yagami-san.
I can fight,
do you
yeah.
mind if
Everybody
I tag along?
doubts that.
You'll just tell Genda-sensei if I refuse, huh?
Yeah, you got that right.
Not much choice then. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be working with you.
Well, let's get down to business. First off, I want to know what Shintani was doing before he died.
Pocket circuit fighter. He hasn't turned up. It very much could be. Should have something that hints at what Shintani was doing before he died. And that would, of course, be the phone log.
Shintani dialed this number earlier today. I want to know where it goes.
Right. That makes sense.
Put it into Google.
Just a good thing the killer
dump
forgot
it into
to take
Google.
Shintani's
Best
phone,
detective.
huh?
Let's go.
This way we can see who he was calling.
The killer didn't forget. Even if the phone was gone, we'd still be able to get Shintani's data from his provider.
Really? I had no idea.
Yep. I bet he left the phone so I'd find the body quicker.
Huh?
I mean, he went through the trouble of hiding it in my office of all places. Probably wanted to cause as much chaos as possible.
Oh my god.
Hey, the number got a hit in the search. It's apparently for the, Advanced Drug Development Center?
What the hell?
What, do you know it?
Goddamn man was on drugs.
3 years ago, there was a pretty famous murder there. A patient was killed, and their body dumped in the mountains. And the man they arrested for it was named Shinpei Okubo.
Okubo. Wait, he was your client, wasn't he?
Yep.
He worked as a contract laundryman for the center. Every 2 or 3 days, he'd stop by to pick up their dirty linens. According to the police report, it was thought he carried the body out in a bundle of sheets.
Right. And you defended him in court and won. But then he got free and...
You can stop there.
Hoshino,
why would Shintani-sensei have called the ADDC? Who would he even talk to?
I bet we'll find out if we give them a ring. But it's getting late. You should go home. We both need some shut-eye, yeah?
Yeah, we can start fresh tomorrow. Where do we want to meet?
Oh, right. We want to keep this a secret from Genda-sensei after all. There's an arcade called Charles up on Park Boulevard.
Sorry, Higashi, you are locked into this whether you like it or not.
I'll let Kaito-san know.
Yeah.
Oh,
thanks.
Kaito knows, trust.
Yeah. I'll see you.
Kaito very much already knows. Alright, let's rest up for the night. Kaito very much knows. Alright, tolerance don't meet with Charles State guess it's time to head over. Is this the bit? It is indeed the bit. Okay, so. What's that old man doing lying on the ground? Is he okay? So here we go. We've got a fight here that I'm actually kind of terrified of. What's my SP situation like? I'm getting health level 2. I'm actually getting health level 2 at this point. think it's necessary already. Oy, oy, oy.
Excuse me.
Hey, you alright? Need mugwort. Mugwort? There should be some growing just behind that fence. Sorry, but could you grab some for me? Right, so, you've already seen the screws around town, okay? Well now, the game is now introducing a new type, these leaves. These leaves and a couple of other different objects are now going to start spawning around town for a reason that you'll see in a second.
Excuse me.
You mean this? Yes, now can you place that mugwort into the gourd right there? Just stuff it in, close the lid, and shake it. Alright. Magic juice, let's go. Oh no, I'm feeling much better. Glad to hear it, old timer. What was in that drink just now? Oh, this, I call this an extract. An extract? Of what? Technically speaking, this is a medicinal decoction. Blech. The extract rolls much easier off the tongue, does it not? Yes, agreed. Well, but forgive me for not introducing myself. I'm Iana. I make and market my own extracts right here in Kamurocho. That's why people call me the Hermit of the Dragon's Palace. It's Mike Uyama's brother. Uyama. Yeah.
This is Yagami.
Oh, people just call me Yagami. What's this Dragon Palace thing about? You know that abandoned building in the hotel district? That's the Dragon's Palace. The pharmacy's on the 4th floor. The pharmacy? So that mugwort was one of your ingredients? Yes. I came here to gather ingredients for an extract I'm making, but I got winded and ended up taking a nasty fall. Yama, yes, hi Yama. Glad you're around, otherwise I might not have made it. It's met a man who is apparently a hermit that makes drugs in an abandoned building. That's not strange at all. And hey, guess what? Here's Kasai. Well, if it isn't Yagami. Ready to die, punk? Ugh, Kane gang. Of course. Hey, get your ass over here. It's not quite Kasai, but you know. Whoa, where'd they find this freak of nature? Now, go get Yagami and break him. So, you can't actually win this fight. We can. The damage that we do is going to take over to second phase. So, you know, we're going to take this bench and just hit as many people as we can. I was hoping to kill the guy as well, but. I mean, just do damage to all the ads for now. That would be pretty nice. The swings! The swings! Okay, now we have to go after the main guy. That's bad. I was hoping that would fling him. There we go. Okay, so. Right. The hell's with this guy? It's like he's invincible. Looks like you don't even have a fraction of his strength. Here comes, conveniently, the old man. Seems you got yourself into quite the pickle, Yagami-san. Yama-san? You shouldn't be here right now. Now, hold your horses. I want to at least pay you back for your help earlier, so I bought you a little something. Thunderstrike extract. What is it? One of my miraculous homebrewed extracts, of course. Once you drink it, well, you'll find out soon enough. Done chit-chatting with your hobo friend over there? Hurry up and fight me, asshole. Damn it. So. Alright, Full, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a good evening. I hope you have good food as well. So, drinking a medicinal extract will temporarily imbue you with one form of power or another. Start straight using Thunderstrike extract, which you found in the items app under recovery items, so that you use crane. This will let your crane attacks break the enemy's guard. Oops. So this stuff is very, very nice. We're actually going to be using that on the old final boss later on. So with that, we can take care of the ants, and now we can try juggling this fool. But that's fine. Fight's over anyway. Good shit. Okay. Cool, good shit. Whew. He just flops over. What the shit? And there they go. So that's why you want to try and do as much damage as you can in the first phase to the ants, because then you can just have to worry about the one guy. So this is the power of your extract. How was that? Pretty darn effective, wouldn't you say?
Yep.
Yeah, I had no idea it would be this potent. As thanks for saving me, I'll give you the key to the Dragon's Palace, so feel free to come by when you want. Oh, thanks. So you may remember me mentioning this earlier. Dragon's Palace has a nice casino and gambling hall, so swing on by if you're looking to get away for a while. Wow, sounds like there's all kinds of stuff over there. Whoa, my back is killing me. Even these extracts of mine can't fix old age, it seems.
Excuse me.
I think you'll be okay. If not, I can always give you a lift back to the Dragon's Palace. No thanks, I wouldn't want you to go out of your way like that. It's fine, I was actually planning on going that way. Don't let it trouble you. You sure? But I'll take you up on your offer. So the game's going to take us over to the Dragon Palace, which is nice. And here is lovely extract shop with giant fish in pots. I do not know what is in that pot, but I don't want to drink it. Well, what is all this? Why don't you have a seat? There's a giant fish head and some tissues. That's a good extract. Is this some kind of stew? Ugh, it totally reeks. What the hell did he put in here? Curious about my pot, are you? Well, and there's cat food on the table. Well, this would be the liquid base of our extract. You mean this weird stew? Correct. That stew contains a special broth that, when mixed with the right ingredients, turns into the extract. These extracts are specifically concocted to draw out the essence of each ingredient and transfer that power into the body. You mean like when I drank it during that fight? Indeed. Now listen close. Extracts can have a variety of different effects depending on the one you make. See how there are many types of extracts here? Each one requires a different set of ingredients. You can find all the ingredients you need by looking around the city. All you need to do is add them to the broth and you're done. That doesn't sound too hard. Nope, in fact, I have just enough ingredients to make another extract. Why not try it for yourself? Well, never hurts to try. Let's do this. Alright, so as you can see, the game is taking us over to our extract screens. We start with 3 recipes. We have growth that extracts recipe to raise the amount of recipe obtained, luck for enemy item drops, and throw for power throw an enemy with a circle. Simple. We can make, obviously, just this one at first. The others we can't make because we haven't been able to find empty bottles, twigs, or pebbles yet. But there we go. So I have enough to make multiple. I'm going to do one. There only has a 5% chance of great success rate. If you get a great success, you make 2 instead of 1. Looks like it's just about ready. Bring the ingredients over here. Thank you. Here, I'll give you a little recipe that details everything extract might need. We got one. You want to try your hand at brewing more extracts? Then go gather some ingredients. Also take this gourd. It's filled with a special solution that allows you to brew your own extracts at any time.
Excuse me.
Why does this recipe say scavenger hunt on it? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. There are errands I'd like you to run. I'm trying to develop as many new extracts as possible, so I'd like your help with collecting the right ingredients. So this is the reason why we don't use extracts in the speedrun, is because it takes too long to find said specific things. If you make me the extract list on this recipe, I'll teach you how to brew more. So you get your better extracts by obviously going through this, but yeah. For now, get scavenging. Hope it goes well. And this is the thing that replaced the vending machines. I hope I waiting. I should head to Charles. Now, more importantly, I'm heading to the 3rd floor. So, as said, this is the gambling hall. This is where you can go in and play your traditional Japanese gambling games. So as you can see, as we go in here, you've got a couple of stuff here. You've got good old koi koi, if you want to do koi koi. You got over on this side some, I believe, ochikabu. Yep, ochikabu. But we're here because we have a lot of money. So we're going to buy wooden tags. We're going to buy a total of 1.5k. Speak to him again and exchange for prizes. In here, you will find one thing that I talked about very briefly earlier, the free pass voucher. When you collect all of these free pass vouchers, you can actually go and play the VR Mario Party game as many times as you like for free. Until then, you even need to get the play passes from either casino rewards or as rewards from fights, or by purchasing them on PSN, but you don't have to do that. The thing we're actually here for is not the anime paint. I know that's exciting enough. We're actually here for the skill book. There are 2 skill books in this place. This is one of them. This is Crisis Preparedness. This is one we get in the speedrun because this is Danger Display, which you already know what that is. It is, of course, being able to see the enemies on the minimap. This is an invaluable skill, especially in the speedrun. It's very, very strong, and I kind of hope Lost Judgment starts with you being able to see them. It depends on the Yakuza game whether it starts whether you can see the enemies on the minimap or not. On the next floor down, you'll see that we have good old blackjack and, of course, poker. So, the actual reward for this one, and it is different because it's chips this time instead, is Ironclad Self-Defense, which I don't actually remember what that is, so I'm actually going to buy it. At this point, we don't really need that much money in terms of the story. We do need a little bit. So I may have just fucked myself there, but we'll see. So we're going to be buying Ironclad Self-Defense, which gives us access to Regard. That's what it is. And that's actually... I'm actually probably going to grab that. If I can. Regard is how much? Triple Finisher. We also want this at this point. Once you get Combo Speed level 2, you unlock Triple Finisher. This enables us to be able to juggle enemies a lot more. We're going to get that. Good old... Where are you? Where have you gone? Regard. 450. That's not bad. Regard might actually be very useful in Legend. We will see. We will see. That's why I wanted to grab that real quick and see what it taught. Sir, I want that screw. Thank you. Lads.
You don't give up.
That sucks. So you can see over there's a new blue item on the floor. So basically all of your items is now a whole bunch of new ones that you can grab. Drop me a plate. Drop me a plate. Guys? Drop me a plate. Yeah, not a great one, but you know. So now we can get like empty bottles over here. You can find like things like twigs and stuff, earthworms. Essentially, the areas where you can find these items are usually all the same. Like your leaf stuff will always come from places with greenery, like these little shrubbery bits here, for example. 4-leaf clover. That's actually kind of rare. Cool. And obviously all your other stuff comes from specific places, like the bottle area there, this one here for stretchy rubber. I think you know what a stretchy rubber is. Cough. There's stuff down here. There's like this. One thing that I'm actually kind of surprised about is you can see here, there's a broom here. There's actually a couple of these brooms hidden around. I really thought these would actually be something in the game, but they're not. So you can see on the minimap, by the way, where the enemies are. So they're on the left. And if we keep running, you see that the enemies on the bottom right of that minimap only showed up there because we can't see that on the minimap or visually. As I said, the way that Judgment does its fight spawns is you can't see where they are. So by running back, you'll see that this fight spawn has turned into a singular person because everybody walked out of the boundary of where the enemies were here. And you'll see in a little bit, a fight spawn would have appeared ahead of us. Also, at this point of the game, as you can see, a single leapfrog is not enough to kill the enemies. The enemies at this point have had a little bit of a HP and defense upgrade. So you can see there's nothing here. If I was to keep running over that direction, we would get a fight spawn. So as we keep running this way, and you keep an eye on the minimap in the bottom left, there's an enemy spawn in front of us that wasn't there before. That's the way that Judgment does its fight spawns, is it's based on whether or not the enemies can see. Thank you. Might be dead. Never let yourself get surrounded by enemies in Legend. I was trying to tiger drop him. I was trying to be cheeky. Should be on the brain for this. Even normal fight spawns are a little nasty on Legend. Wanna get tiger drop, my dude? Come on. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely think the tiger drop is going to be the #1 thing for the speedrun. It helps so much. I think there's going to be ways to do fights faster, but tiger drop helps so much. There's your twig. There's your twig. Twigs are quite easy to get at the top here. Oh, what is happening here? Yep. That was Tokunaga-san's hat, right? It's loose again. The hat is loose again, unfortunately. Pebbles up here as well, which is nice. But yeah, the blue stuff and the green stuff is what you use, like, mostly for your extracts. Not fully, but mostly. And everything else is for your drone stuff. It's nice and color coordinated. Flux Fisher going to be of any use? See, that's the thing. I don't know, because Flux Fisher keeps you, like, stationary. So I'm going to have to check.
Kaito-san told me you'd be
here. Sugiura, why are you hiding in the corner?
Forget about me next time, yeah?
Wish you'd fucking forget about me. Is there a reason your little gang needs to keep meeting up here?
It's so nice of you to let us use your store, Higashi-san. Especially when you're clearly so opposed to the idea.
Don't talk down to Yakuza, kid.
It's okay, Higashi-san. I think we all know you're nicer than you let on.
What the hell?
Hoshino has some real balls to him.
You're braver than you look, Hoshino-kun.
Yup.
You got the skills to back it up?
Just a 3rd degree black belt.
Oh, he's a black belt in karate. There you go.
Not that I've ever had to use it.
Well, I'll call this meeting to order.
Hoshino just looks like a school kid with his backpack there. Here's our merry band of misfits. Look at us all. Here's a dead body. Look at it. Stare at it.
Given that his eyes were gouged out.
Why are we just showing them a dead body? They would believe us if we said it.
And I'll need all of your help to track him down.
Just showed 2 young kids a bloody dead body, dude.
The ADDC, huh? Weird time for that to come up again.
Again? It's come up before?
We can talk about that later. What's important now is Shintani called them before he was killed.
I don't get it. What's the connection between Shintani and the ADDC?
I think I remember them being in the news a lot last year. Something about a new drug that could win a Nobel Prize.
Yeah, here it is.
The ADDC's research into AD9 has now been published in one of the world's leading scientific magazines, leading to the gathering of reporters from both Japan and abroad that we have here today.
It's a brand new dementia drug. They call it AD9. This was right after Director Kido from the ADDC published his paper on it. They're still undergoing clinical trials on larger animals, but apparently every single mouse they've given it to
Stop animal testing, goddammit.
The man giving the presentation here is Dr. Ryusuke Kido, a world leader in neurophysiology and the primary researcher on AD9.
He's the one who showed me around the center when I was looking into Okubo's case. Guess he's been the director for a while now.
From what I can tell, the Ministry of Health is increasing the ADDC's budget to hasten the development of AD9. They're even adding another building to the center. It's a huge project.
Damn good deal they've got.
I'm still not getting it, though. Why Shintani go and call them?
That's what we're about to find out. And there's only one way to do that.
Come on! Can't just take a man's phone.
First off, we'll need to figure out who Shintani was calling.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that over the phone?
I suppose that all depends on your acting skills, Detective Yagami.
Well, the solution sometimes is just the simplest. Hey, why don't we just phone them up? Let's have to figure out who he called and why.
ADDC, front desk speaking.
Hi there, ma'am. This is...
This is Shintani, the lawyer. No one's suspicious.
This is Masamichi Shintani. I'm a lawyer from the Genda Law Office.
No, it's good to hear
Nice
from
thumbs
you,
up.
Shintani-sama.
Could you put me through to the same person I spoke to yesterday?
Do you know the extension you wish to reach?
Oh, it sort of slipped my mind, sorry. Can you maybe look into the transfer history?
Why don't you just tell me what the call was about, and I'll connect you to the proper department.
Oh, in that case...
That would be dementia drugs, because it definitely ain't no murders, that's for sure.
It was about 89, the drug that can supposedly cure dementia.
Sorry, but I'm not authorized to talk about that.
Oh no.
Why don't I connect you with our publicity department?
Sure.
Please hold, sir.
Doesn't sound like you're making much progress.
Thank you for waiting.
Yes?
It seems our publicity department never received a call from a Shintani-sama.
I see. Thank you anyway. No way this happens over the phone. It'll be faster to just head over there myself.
Do you think that's gonna work?
Not sure, but I know the director, remember? Worst case scenario, I come back empty-handed.
I'll come with you, Yagami-san.
Okay. Me and Higashi will go check out what's going on with the Matsugane family. Shouldn't be tough with Hamura out of the picture.
True.
Hey, I don't remember saying I was gonna help you.
By the way, Yagami-san, whatever happened to that guy from 3 years ago? Shinpei Okubo.
He's in the detention center. Been there since they gave him his death sentence.
Have you ever gone to see him, Yagami-san?
No. Why would I? Why do you ask anyway?
I don't know. I was wondering what he was like. The case got tons of news coverage, you know. I was also wondering what you thought about the case. Did you really think that he was innocent?
Probably.
But then he walked. Killed his girlfriend. You defended him for that too, yeah?
I did. Okubo-san asked me to after he murdered Emi-chan in cold blood.
Yeah.
Did you believe him then too?
He kept saying the same thing. How he could never have killed anyone. But I didn't believe him, no. Fighting for him in court made me sick to my stomach.
Do you think he deserves the death penalty?
That's enough of the questions, Sugiura.
Well, my bad. Was that too far?
Just a little bit.
Nah.
If you say so.
Yagami-san? You're heading to the ADDC now, yes? I'm gonna grab a taxi for us. I'll wait for you over on Park Boulevard.
Thankfully, that's right outside. There's still chances to get fight spawns on the way is the best part. Right, off we go. Head to the ADDC. So the nice thing is we're done with fights in this. Well, I was about to say we're done with fights in this chapter. About that. Actually, no, help me out here, bud. You said you had a karate belt, right? Just sits there, doesn't help me. Look at that kid. Like,
over here, Yagami-san.
Oh, really?
I have a taxi for us.
Oh, really? This taxi's always here. Don't lie to me. You just didn't want to help. Just didn't want to help at all. Just didn't want to help at all. Heck. Alright, so have a good sleep. Thank you again for the bot stuff. Appreciate it. He's baby.
I've heard a bit about this place before. But the ADDC, isn't it just one part of a larger organization? If I recall correctly, they call it the Medical Institute. Is that accurate?
Yeah. They own every last inch of this campus.
It's incredible. Even with all these buildings, they're still getting budget to expand from that new drug. So? Is it the same as you remember?
Yeah.
I love how you can tell that Yagami is just like really uncomfortable about this after what happened in the past.
Huh? Don't go too far ahead, Yagami-san!
What are you all shaken up for?
I'm seeing a ghost.
Calm down. Just stick with me and you'll be fine. Got that, Yagami?
God damn it, it's like the Joker all over again.
Yagami-san! Try not to just ditch me, okay? Is something wrong?
Well, I'm just going trippy, don't worry about it.
After 3 years, it still looks the same.
Yeah, I mean, most buildings don't change in 3 years unless your name is
Almost
Shangri-La.
like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
Come on. Front desk's over there.
And job is showing catch stress and cold. Oh yeah. Yeah, they really did. No point putting the old webcam back on because there is another cutscene kind of. Yo!
Oh my god.
Mr. Satan-san, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you had a good stream.
Do you have an appointment, sir?
Hell no, I don't.
I don't, sorry.
You think?
My name is Hoshino.
She's not talking to you, kid. She's talking to me.
This is my partner, Yagami. We're here to talk about a murder that took place in Kamurocho yesterday.
A murder?
A coworker of ours named Shintani. He was the victim.
We have a record that he called this center before he was killed.
It's true.
We're hoping you can help us track down exactly who he spoke to.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't provide such private information.
But I'm a detective. I have my rights to your info, question mark?
Could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine. Just let him know
Yagami's 2 story, nice.
To say hello.
Nice.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
Oh boy. Couple of interesting characters right here. Oh damn, someone left the sepia filter on my Instagram. And brought back the dead.
Gentlemen, I really don't know what else you want from me. I have nothing more to say. I've told the police all that I know.
Director of the ADDC, Yusuke Kido. For journalists, you translate stuff? Yo, nice.
Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But
I love how you can kind of tell like the difference between Shintani and Yagami here, and that Shintani doesn't even have his top button done up or his tie done up. 3 years earlier, the Advanced Drug Development Center.
And what about Okubo? I take it he's still not fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir. But we all saw where the body was. Exactly where he said it would be.
Quite true. Not much point in fighting this now. The Minister has made it clear that he wants it resolved soon as well. Just look at how much trouble one contractor has caused.
Sorry, which Minister? I didn't know about this, sir.
The Health Minister.
It's all
his call how much funding we get.
Director, if I may, if you would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over there myself. I'll be out of your hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you. Terasawa-kun, these gentlemen here are Shintani-sensei and,
Yagami.
It's a pleasure. I hope I can help you find what you need.
Well, with that, I'll be taking my leave.
Thank you again, Director.
Alright, thank you again for the raid, Mr. Satan-san. Have a good sleep.
This way. I can
Hopefully you get as good sleep as I did
Wakusan's
last
room.
night. 'Cause I actually got a good night's sleep last night for once.
The guy
nice.
who died in his room?
Oh, yeah.
Shintani is really not attempting to do anything in this case.
Terasawa-san, huh? Wow, you're young. And a looker to boot.
Sir? She is far below your age? Shut the fuck up.
Can we keep this professional?
Agreed.
Huh?
Nice try, Shintani-sensei.
Also, I'm hotter than you.
Not the friendliest girl in town, huh?
We're not exactly welcome guests here.
After I busted my ass to pass the bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
That doesn't work like that. Same with being an accountant, none of that works like that. Jesus.
Right this way, please.
Jesus. Ugh.
Straight ahead is the ADDC's general ward. Wakusan's room is on the 4th floor.
Free PS5 version upgrade. It's weird that they said initially that it wouldn't, because it's not like it would break their bank to actually do that, and it would be a sign of goodwill. Again, it was so telling when Square Enix were like, hey, we're going to give you a free upgrade for FF7 Remake, when, you know, everybody expected Square Enix to charge for it, and then Sony starts charging for their stuff. Like, so I want to become an accountant? No, I'll be honest, I want to become an accountant for the money. I'll be brutally fucking honest.
What's down there?
The one thing I was told is that if you're an accountant, you make bank. Which I bet you do, but I'm not an accountant. I'm a Twitch streamer.
You can't get in without a gold key card, though. Not even I have one.
Gold, huh?
I suppose
gold
because
like my
it's the
credit
heart
card.
of the center's operations.
Huh. Sounds like it's a whole nother world back there. Security like that must be a bitch. Come on, Yagami.
Your first play for an out will be $10. Set for when they eventually do Bloodborne, which that will cost you full price, because there's no way they release a Bloodborne 60 FPS on PS5
Before he died,
without it being paid
Waku-san
for.
spent most of his time in here.
And when was he admitted?
2 years ago. With Alzheimer's.
Some kind of dementia, right?
Alzheimer's is a neurodegenerative disease that leads to dementia, yes. In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia cases.
So, they're one and the same, kinda? Anyway, do what you gotta do, Yagami.
Alright, it is search mode time now. Very importantly, if you're after all trophies / achievements, there are 2 missable things in this one. The first one is a bit creepy.
Suspicious.
It's Emmy. Checks out Santa Nurse at the ADDC hospital. Doesn't look too happy, probably because Shintani-sensei has been a creep since he laid eyes on her. Or maybe she's always tense. Unfortunately, now we're being the creep. I really shouldn't stare like this. She's going to think I'm no better than Shintani-sensei. Yeah. Is this a standard nurse uniform these days? Wait, why am I investigating this? Way too thorough. That's your first missable trophy. And of course, part of your other missable trophy is out the window. You can hear it. It's out there somewhere. You just gotta find it. It's out there somewhere. I'm being blind right now. It's very zone is out the window. It's definitely out there somewhere. To the right, you see. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I am blind. It's right there. Little black cat by the pillar. Oh, look, a cat. There it is. There it is. So, first, investigate the bed.
Has anyone else slept here since Waku-san's death?
Nobody.
Only for the trophy.
No.
And Waku-san was missing from his room.
Making me a creep. Yes.
That's right.
So he was murdered here, then carried out.
I can't say for sure, but it's likely.
So for those, we're gonna search how was his body carried outside. Should look a little closer. For those who don't know what's going on, this is the initial Shinpei Okubo case that was mentioned multiple times at the very start of the game.
Suspicious. Window sealed
the one
shut.
from 3 years ago that he got him, that Yagami successfully got him off the case, the prosecution for. Let's get the entrance. Go do it from here. Yeah, I can.
All the rooms have windows like this, right? Seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
Well, we only have so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly busy, but it's mostly dementia patients moving between appointments.
I see. I wonder how the room looks from the hallway.
You got all you need from here, yeah?
I think so.
And that's why we look at Emmy first. So let's leave the room. But those are your 2 big missable cats in this chapter, and that's the big missable trophy
See what's
achievement.
going on from out here. Shintani-sensei, can you lay on the bed for me?
I guess so. Care to join me, Terasawa-san? What do you got to lose?
Jesus. Shintani, what the fuck? Do not join.
It was a joke.
Not a good joke.
So from this vantage point, you can't make out the person's face.
That was not good.
So, was this the colossal waste of time I knew it'd be?
Nope. I got something I'd only get from being here.
Does it matter? It's been days. Case is practically closed. Shinpei Okubo is guilty as hell.
You're a bad lawyer, Shintani. I'm gonna say it.
Well, of course that's what he says. Consider the facts, though, man. You want to review the case?
Review the case.
Sure. Let's go over what we know so far.
God. Whatever you want. All right. Here we go. Our victim was the patient staying in this room. Koichi Waku. Male. Age 66. At 8:30 a.m. on the morning of the crime, the nurses noticed he was missing from his bed. Given Waku's degenerative state, They assumed he was wandering around the hospital somewhere. But after being unable to track him down, hospital staff filed a missing persons report.
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though. Hard to imagine they'd make it outside on their own.
What?
The only conclusion then was that somebody must have taken him out of the hospital. After inspecting all the cars that came in and out of the center, they were left with one possible suspect. A laundryman by the name of Shinpei Okubo. It didn't take much prodding for Okubo to confess burying Waku's body out in the mountains. And lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body rotting away right where Okubo said it'd be. Cause of death was most likely suffocation, but they still don't know for sure. Any objections to this so far, Yagami-sensei?
Actually, yeah. You're forgetting something.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
Can't say for sure that the guy who dumped the body actually committed the murder. It does look kind of suspicious, though. If I budge on that, I'd be admitting Okubo-kun did it before the trial even started.
Oh, sure. But come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history of assault, and it's on record. Roughed up his girlfriend. Accidentally broke her finger.
Right, but that was over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk, made a huge mistake.
And what? It's okay for a kid to hit a woman?
It's okay for you to flirt with young women?
But that's not what he's on trial for.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're guilty of another.
Fine. But what about Okubo's shaky alibi? He said he left the center at 10 a.m. after grabbing the sheets from the general ward. Claimed Waku-san's corpse somehow got loaded into his truck. Who's gonna believe garbage like that?
If anyone should, it's his lawyers.
We're meeting with Okubo after this, right? You should just be honest with him. Tell him the case is unwinnable.
Are you two done here?
Yep. Can you show us the garage next? The one where Okubo-kun parked his truck. The service entrance, I think it was. That's the only other place we'll need to see today.
Alright, off we go.
We'll need to take an elevator down there. Follow me.
It's a long hallway. It's a long hallway where not much happens. In the speedrun, we literally push her to go faster. I am as well. You calm down. Like, it's kind of funny because, like, obviously, slight spoilery, we're gonna be back here later, and it's like, the first time we came here, if you look at the map, it's like, surely you're gonna come back to this again, because it's like, it's really well detailed, and ironically enough, the only place that you actually visit here is just this hallway here. That's it. They actually, like, made a really massive area and just didn't really do much with it, weirdly enough. Like, you can't even go down because you have to follow Emmy. And it's like... it's like a really cool little area, but it did always scream, hey, this is going to be a set piece later on. And, ironically enough... maybe cut content? Maybe. Because it always felt like, you know, this is a prime area for a Yakuza set piece for sure. So, maybe.
Hey, Yagami. You're never gonna last if you keep taking cases like this. Criminal suits are a constant test of your conviction. Your sense of justice. They don't even pay that well.
Careful who you say that around.
Look, just chill out, okay?
Same to you.
Take it from me. I've been around the block way longer than you have. Looks like a regular old garage to me.
You'd make it out with no problem if you put a body into your truck down here. It's quiet.
It is.
Hey, Yagami, check this out.
It's a brand new car.
These are the carts they use to collect sheets and linens. Day of the crime, Okubo was all over the hospital with one of these things. Would have been simple for him to sneak a body in there and cart it right out.
Maybe so. Where was Okubo parked on the day of the incident?
Oh, the truck was parked here, with the back facing the elevator. Here's a recreation of it.
I see.
Yep, that looks like a truck with its doors open.
The victim was found in the flatbed of the truck. That's proof enough that the body was there. And when they confronted Okubo, he flat out admitted it.
Alright. Good investigation, that's all you need to do.
Last scene?
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of the crime.
Yeah, 7:50 to be precise. An ADDC scientist will be testifying to that. He claims he saw him nice and cozy in his bed.
I see. Can we talk to this witness?
I tried to get an appointment, but they shut me down. Said they don't want us interfering with their research anymore.
They're not willing to make an exception this once?
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami. Worst case scenario, you get charged with witness intimidation.
All right. Anyway, the victim was last seen at 7:50.
That's right. Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on their own gather in the break room. But on the day of his disappearance, 8:30 came and went with no sign of Waku-san.
You thought you'd find him quickly. Didn't exactly turn out that way.
Right.
Got that, Yagami? Here, let's go over some more details.
Sure, let's hear what the great Shintani-sensei has to say.
All we know is, Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone. During that 40-minute span, somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the laundry bin. Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry. To further back this up, DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck. Then when the police questioned Okubo, he confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found. With me? This thing's airtight, Yagami. I know you're getting into this, but come on. Just give it up already. You don't have a chance.
Even though Okubo says he's innocent, I promised him we'd do everything we could.
Not my problem. You shouldn't make promises you can't keep.
Fine, then I'll do it alone. You don't have to be involved.
Even if I'm not, the loss will hurt Genda-sensei's reputation.
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent. I can't back down from this.
Fine. I'll be in the lobby.
If you like, I could take you to see Waku-san's room again.
You don't mind? That would be great.
Here I am again. Don't really see anything out of the ordinary, though. And here we just have to talk to Emmy.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen what I need. Anything else you can share?
That's all we need.
How long will Okubo-san's sentence be?
Huh?
If he's found guilty, that is.
Probably 10 years, maybe more. It's hard to say for sure.
And what if he confesses? Would they shorten his sentence?
Well, at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
But you're still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win. But to be perfectly honest, this is my first criminal case.
What?
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me, too. I've actually lost more than I've won.
Ouch.
Is that so?
Apparently, a smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then, because I honestly believe I can win. Terasawa-san, Were you close to Okubo-kun?
I spoke to him pretty often, yes. I would see him around the ward all the time.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy who'd do something like this?
I'm sorry. The director told us not to say too much.
Wait.
Yeah, I like that he's not perfect.
If you know
as well.
anything that can help, just get in touch, okay? I'll do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free. But I can't do it alone. Just give it some thought, Terasawa-san.
Yeah, too often these characters are like, you know, they come along, they're flawless, you know, I've won every case, I'm the best in town,
Just
blah, blah,
now,
blah.
We went to the ADDC. Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
With my judge eyes.
How did it go? There's no chance you walk. You're practically a lost cause.
Hey.
Yagami-sensei, is that what you think?
It's like this, Okubo. You tell me you're innocent, and I'll fight to the end. I really have nothing to lose by helping you out.
It's just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
Defending the ADC murder trial, Shinpei Okubo.
On the day of the crime, you were in the general ward at the ADDC, yes? Starting at 8 a.m., you went around to each room and gathered the linens.
Yes. Nobody would dispute that.
And after that, you covered Wakusan's nose and mouth, suffocated him, and then carted him out in the laundry bin.
That's not true. Wakusan wasn't there.
Yeah,
when
not
I went
wrong,
into
Doc.
his
Like,
room.
there's a lot of...
I didn't see him at all that
There's a
day.
lot
You have to
of
believe
things
me.
in this story
I
that, like,
do.
lead back to a lot of the other Yakuza games.
So when you went down
They
to
go
leave
on a
the
very,
center at
very
10 a.m.
similar
after gathering the
motion
linens,
every single
you
time.
realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
That's why I'm
Yes.
interested in Lost Judgment and
That's
seeing
what
whether or
happened.
not, like, it mixes things up.
Then, after debating whether or
I
not
think
to
this
report
being,
the
like,
body,
the
you
quotation
chose to
marks
hide it in
first
the
Judgment
mountains.
game they wanted to make into a series, I think they wanted to play it a little safe. It's gonna be a huge hurdle to climb in the trial.
I had a criminal assault on my record.
Yeah, I know it was Yuri Lowenthal.
I knew the police would have suspected
You can
me
recognize
if I
Yuri
went to
Lowenthal pretty much anywhere.
Aren't you forgetting the bad blood you had with Wakusan?
Huh? Bad blood? What are you talking about?
3 days before the murder, Wakusan claimed Okubo-kun here punched him and stole his wallet. They told me all about it at the center.
When did you even ask?
While you were busy chatting up Terasawa-chan. Even if I bitch about it, I'm still damn good at my job.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okubo-kun? Did you take his wallet, or...?
Not quite. They call it delusion of theft. It's a symptom of dementia. You think something's
I'm
been
sure
stolen
there was
from
like
you,
4
then
or
blame
5
the
times
first
it happened
person
in
you see.
5 alone.
Not the easiest thing to deal with, right? Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? Must have been a shock. So when Wakusan tried to hit you, you just about hit him back.
But I didn't hit him.
No. You murdered him.
I wouldn't kill a man over something like that.
Ah. I wish I could believe you, pal. Come on, Okubo-kun. You got a record of violence.
It wasn't me. I swear. Somebody set me up. Please, you have to believe me. Whoever did this is laughing at all of us right now.
Calm down.
Yagami-sensei, do you believe me?
Do you want to not
do.
ask that question?
Okay. Then next time, come alone.
Yeah, get fucked, Shintani.
Fine. I can take a hint. You and Yagami-sensei can cuddle up all you want.
Hey. You know that nurse, Terasawa-san? Cute girl. It sounded like she was worried about you. Bet you'd have a chance with her once you get out of here.
I don't know.
What? That does feel like a really weird thing to bring up here as well, like... I know it's obvious foreshadowing, but, like, that's just such a weird thing to bring up at the end. Hey, you could probably go hang out with that hot nurse, you know. Once you're not a murderer.
So Shintani just left you hanging, huh? He's got to learn some damn patience.
Maybe so. But this is my case now. I can handle it myself.
Huh. Okay.
Alright.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Have you seen Mafia lately?
Where's this coming from?
Or something? Probably.
She's just not that great with men. I suggest you be more assertive.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
You mean that friend of yours, Saori-kun? She's got Shintani all riled up. Said he'd have been nicer to you if he knew you had friends who looked like her. Jackass.
Hey, nothing's official yet, guys. Regardless, keep it on the down low, okay?
Even Gender is fed up
Yeah.
with Shintani's bullshit.
That word says more than you think.
That's a creepy laugh. It's a very creepy laugh. No one hanging out by the door. A lot of the games like you are not leaving, by the way. You don't get to leave. Go speak with the old man.
Mafia-kun's a prosecutor, right? Isn't it kind of taboo for her to date a defense attorney?
Can we not do this?
Either way, guess the Okubo case comes first. Pleading innocent, yeah?
That's the plan.
What is your plan here? This isn't gonna be an easy win.
Well, I'm working on that. There's one piece of evidence that still bothers me.
Yeah? And what's that?
What should I focus on if I want to prove Okubo innocent? And is, of course, the entrance hallway.
Take a look at this. It's the hospital room the victim was staying in. This is the last place Waku-san was seen before he disappeared. At the time, the witness would have seen Waku-san from this angle through the window in the door. But the cabinet here would have been blocking his face.
Uh-huh.
In other words, there's room to argue that the witness never actually saw Waku-san to begin with. It might have just looked like there was somebody in there. Or maybe the killer set it up to look that way.
And how would that impact the trial?
Well, the premise that the victim was still alive at 8 o'clock would no longer be on the table. Meaning, the crime could have occurred during a much wider time range. With that in mind, we could claim there's no proof that Okubo took Waku-san out of the room.
Right. Not bad.
What the hell's your problem?
Was that Shintani?
I think so.
Get back here!
What the fuck?
That bastard. Oh, he's eavesdropping on you.
Just jump out the window, you can catch them.
I tried to stop him, but he pulled a stun gun on me.
Hey! Wait up!
There you go. Unsurprising.
Hold up!
I think that's the game's way of supposed to be able to, like, hint at you that you can do that.
You won't get away.
Yeah, not wrong, doll. There's definitely like a little bit of discrepancy here and there for, you know, video game purposes.
Hold up.
Like none of this would sit in like an actual real court, that's for sure. Triangle for the bikes, square for cars, always the same. Yeah, Waku's DNA was in Okubo's truck. The only thing it doesn't prove is that he planted it there, but it's a pretty airtight.
Woman.
It's pretty airtight.
Help! Someone help me!
Aren't you Terasawa-san?
Let me go!
Doesn't she have a stun gun? Aren't those Yakuza?
We got a groper out here? Scum of the earth!
I'm definitely worried about this fight.
Not on my watch, you son of a bitch!
When did the Yakuza get so, you know, oh hey, we'll protect people? But this should be a fine fight if we just use the same strats of using this bike and plowing into everybody. This bike is still good, and we're still attack level 1, so it's not actually too bad. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Just have to be careful being a level 1 Yagami and the fact that, you know, we don't actually have any upgrades here. I think that's probably the way to do it, is use the first bike and then grab that second bike. I don't think there's going to be any better way than that.
Can all lawyers fight like that?
Yeah, although it's weird that Okubo would go and bury the body in the mountains instead of reporting it when he found it. That's definitely the sign of somebody that's guilty. Like, if I found a dead body in my truck, I would still report it.
Did you really need to run away like that?
Even if I am implicated quite heavily.
You came to see me.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes. But I wasn't sure if I should. Then that pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
Okay, but did you have to tase him? Not that he didn't have it coming. Anyway, I'm listening if you want to talk. No matter what it is, I'll keep your secret. Anything you tell me will fall under client attorney privilege.
Why is she wearing Saijima's coat and Baba's
Well, you know the witness who last
sweater?
saw Waku-san? Said he saw him sleeping in his bed.
Uh-huh.
Well, that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san. He's one of the scientists at the ADDC. Not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
And this is him?
Pretty much your run-of-the-mill researcher.
Yes. He's a very dedicated doctor, so the nurses have a lot of faith in him. But something felt off when I heard what he had to say about the incident.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just skeptical as to whether or not he actually saw Waku-san. I don't think he's intentionally deceiving us, but he may be mistaken somehow. And if I had to guess, I'd say the other nurses feel the same.
Still, why hasn't anyone mentioned this until now?
How could we? Nurses talking about a doctor
Fucking Barry
behind
in the
his
background
back.
as always.
That's not something a nurse could do without consequences. And if it came to a courtroom testimony,
None of you would testify?
maybe the other nurses wouldn't, but I would. I never really fit in over there anyway. Besides,
Yeah?
I think Okubo-san is innocent.
Oh, really? Sounds like I've finally got an ally on my team.
Failing to mention that they're in a romantic relationship. And speak of the devil.
I'm currently employed as a researcher at the
Well,
Advanced
they
Drug
didn't think
Development
about
Center.
why, but they pointed out
Part of our research
Okubo's
consists
past
of
about
clinical
obviously
tests
assault.
we perform on patients.
It's
in
a
the
very
general
easy.
ward
It's
of the
something that
center.
the prosecution will always do is like
On the
look
day
at a
of the
person's
crime,
past and say
I was
if they've done
making my
assault in the
usual
past, it
rounds
could be
through
very
the ward.
easy for someone to murder someone now. Because unfortunately, that is what they would try and force as their angle.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50?
You're sure?
Yes. The patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then, too.
This break room, to be precise?
Yeah, and then obviously Waku's
That's
snapping
correct.
Okubo.
Our more mobile patients
Like
walk
he has a
there for
history. He has a
breakfast
history of violence
instead
and
of
has already
eating in
had
their own
an
rooms.
altercation with
Then,
one of the
while
patients,
the
even if he didn't
nurses
hit them.
help the patients eat, I ask about how they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
And on the day of Waku-san's disappearance, you passed by his room before going to the break room?
Yes.
And in that room, you saw Waku-san lying on the bed?
Yes.
Can you describe the situation to us as you remember it?
The door has a window, so you can see into the room from the hallway.
Uh-huh. Sure. About that.
And this is the room you're referring to, yes?
That's correct. From where I was standing in the hallway, I could see Waku-san lying in bed. He was asleep, with a blanket covering most of his body.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50.
How convenient.
No further questions.
Yagami-sensei, why did you call her to the stand?
She actually asked to testify. Is that a problem?
Not really, no.
Here's my chance for a comeback.
Terasawa-san, you were present for Shono-san's testimony just now, yes?
Yes.
And what is your opinion on that testimony?
For a scientist, I felt his wording was rather imprecise. And as a medical professional, I felt his actions were negligent.
Oof.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
Get fucked, Shono.
Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However, there's no way he could have known that just by looking in from the hallway.
I have evidence supporting Terasawa-san's testimony.
Shono shouldn't have been able to see Waku. I have evidence to prove that. Here is my picture from the hallway. Yes.
Please look at this. It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed from the hallway. In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san.
And this evidence points to this fact. Shono's testimony was a lie.
Shono-san was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed.
Excuse me?
What he saw from the door was likely nothing more than a bulge of sheets. He couldn't
Yeah,
have been able
the court
to
system
identify
over in
it
Japan as well
specifically
might
as
also be
Waku-san.
actually like
So
this.
to
Like,
claim as
I
much of his
certainly don't
testimony
know.
seems like quite an exaggeration, don't you think?
But they have a
But common sense
ridiculously
would
high
dictate
conviction
otherwise, would
rate.
it not?
Like,
Who
a
would be in the bed
stupidly high
other than
conviction rate.
Waku-san?
The staff nurses are trained to always enter a room
And
when
this is
checking
supposed to
in
be
on a
portrayed as,
patient.
you know, like a kind
In
of a
Waku-san's
miracle
case,
win.
it's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hallway. There was actually one time a while back where we thought he was under the covers, only to
He
find
was just
Waku-san
playing.
eating in the break room a second later. And upon re-examining the room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow for Waku-san.
The witness makes an important distinction. The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony is clear, that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between 7:50 and 8:30 in the morning. They claim that because of this time frame, the defendant must have smuggled Waku-san's body out in his laundry bin.
That's why Okubo-kun was assumed to be the only person who could have killed Waku-san.
But if Shono-san's testimony is invalid, as the defense asserts, we have to consider the possibility that Waku-san was taken in the middle of the night when nobody else was around. After which, the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant's truck. In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Okubo-san is the killer, rendering the prosecution's central argument unsound. Your Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san back to the stand for cross-examination.
Ooh, get hacked.
Shono-san.
Yes?
See how Shono responds with that evidence in Terasawa-san's testimony out in the open.
I'll get right to the point. On the day of the crime, what did you see when you looked into Waku-san's room?
I saw Waku-san asleep in his bed, I think.
And did you get a clear look at his face?
I don't remember.
That's enough.
So it's possible that it could have been someone other than Waku-san in that bed. Or maybe even a pillow that you mistook to be Waku-san's body. Isn't that right?
Objection! The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained. Please rephrase the question.
God damn it.
Shono-san, can you say without a doubt that Waku-san was in that bed when you checked on him?
Yeah, I mean, I think that Lost
I
Judgment's
don't
going to
think
go
I
for
can,
more of
no.
the action game angle, but it's definitely going to have
And the
some
defense
elements
rests.
in there. But I think it's
I do have
definitely
a
going
quick
more
remark
towards
for
the
the
action
prosecution.
side rather than the court side of things. Prosecutor's argument is falling apart. Now they're going for the kill.
The charges against my client stem
More
from
on the
your
side of
assertion that
Yagami
he's
the
only
detective
possible
rather than
suspect,
Yagami the lawyer.
assuming the crime took place within the stated time frame. However, The defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's testimony is unreliable, establishing reasonable doubt for my client.
Now, there's still gonna be
I would
elements
suggest
of that, obviously, but...
that you withdraw the charges against my client. With such inconclusive evidence, you'll only be wasting the court's precious time.
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony inconclusive. His memory of the incident may be fuzzy, yes, but that doesn't change that he saw the victim.
So, your whole case is based on a fuzzy memory?
It's pretty weak.
This promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away on unreliable testimony?
That's pretty weak.
Dr. Shono is a bright and diligent researcher. After watching his own grandmother develop dementia, he vowed to create a drug that could cure the disease. After paying his own way through medical school, he went on to become the head researcher at the ADDC. Day after day, Dr. Shono visits his sick patients out of the kindness of his heart, leading to his valiant testimony here today. If you
Objection, this guy is brown-nosing the victim.
Then my answer is a resounding yes.
In other words,
Defendant?
because he's such a
Or
great researcher,
witness?
his
Question mark?
testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is
Question
somehow
mark?
overlooked? Is that the sum of it? Because from here, it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title, not his testimony today.
Exactly.
The prosecution is not as easily swayed as you think. And you want to talk reputation? What of your client's history of domestic abuse?
Fantasy? Yes? Oh, he's gonna bring up Okubo's record. There it is.
6 years ago, the defendant broke his girlfriend's finger. The poor girl is still suffering from the effects. And the cause? A minor, drunken disagreement. Now, fast forward to what occurred a few days prior to the crime. Waku-san, suspecting the defendant of stealing his wallet, lashed out and punched the defendant in the face.
He's just throwing hands. He threw hands back.
The
It's
nature
fine.
of Okubo-san here. That alone would be
it.
motivation enough to murder the poor old.
Face it, you're not supposed to do this in a court.
Is something wrong, ma'am? Please remain seated while court is in session. Terasawa-san?
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
My court will not stand for this commotion.
I'm gonna whack my gavel in a second,
He
lady.
didn't blame Waku-san at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia. That it was all the sickness's fault. So there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Okubo-san really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
You're right that he may be hard to approach, but he's a kind soul, and he always keeps his promises. Okubo-san's not the only person in this courtroom who would be affected by a guilty verdict, either. As a matter of fact, it would break my heart. And even through it all, he wanted me to keep this a secret, not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were dating.
Changes things.
Even though he knew he could have ended up in prison, making sure I was safe was the only thing in the world he cared about. That's just who he is.
All of a sudden, you're now complicit.
But when the prosecution has already decided he's a criminal, how could he possibly be given a fair trial?
Her little outburst wasn't technically admissible, but as the trial dragged on, it hung over the jury like a stone. And in the end, Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty. But only a month after his release, everything changed. The same girl who had so bravely proclaimed Okubo's innocence died by the man's own hand.
Yeah. And we're back to the present day. Let's turn my Instagram filter off. Again, Kido.
Hi.
Hi.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing, Vice Minister.
But?
I haven't seen you in about 3 years, Kido-san. I see you're still the director.
You look familiar, but I can't quite place the name. I seem to recall you looking sharper.
I'm a detective based in Kamurocho now.
Balls out, Kido!
Name's Yagami.
I remember now. You're the reason Terasawa-kun's no longer with us. Remember, Shono?
Okubo-san was unstoppable. If only my testimony had been better.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Punchy, thank you for the raid.
Does it matter? What brings you here anyway?
I'm investigating a murder.
We're here investigating
and I'll need your
moiders.
cooperation with it.
Oh.
Just like old times.
Sorry, Guinea Prince, you somehow hit Nightbot's emote cap. Don't know how that happened. That's actually quite high. That's not a mod timeout. That was a Nightbot timeout.
Yes,
you know what Nightbot's like.
Yes. Thank you.
But hey, everyone, code for Punchies. Hope you're doing well tonight.
It does seem we received a phone
We're
call
replaying
from
Judgment on
Shintani-san
Legend. This
you speak of.
in terms of
Do you
getting
know
ready
who he was
for doing an
calling?
80% Legend run. The game's fucking hard.
Dr. Shono.
Game's actually
The same
real fucking hard.
Shono-san you were just with?
Why would Shintani call Shono?
Yes. However, it's unclear as to what the point of the call was meant
We're
to be.
doing the Persona thing of
Shono was away
solving
from his desk
moiders.
at the time, you see, and Shintani-san didn't leave a message.
You have no idea what he wanted to talk about?
None. Shono says he doesn't know a Shintani-san, and sees no reason why he would be calling.
Oh, really?
45? Oh, I think I set the limit to like 30 or so.
Shono and I co-authored the research paper on AD9. We're quite well known, as it turns out.
What is Yakami's
complete
persona?
strangers pretend to
Lawyer
be
man.
Close
It's
friends,
symbolic.
relatives, in order to contact us. Perhaps Shintani-san fell into
But hopefully you
that
had a good
category.
stream. And hello everybody
Have you
coming
heard of
from
the
Punchies.
mole
Hope you're all
murders
doing well
taking
tonight.
place in Kamurocho, Dr. Kido? 3 Yakuza, each one with their eyes gouged out. It's a grisly business. Shintani was killed in the same way.
I've seen the news.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those murders?
Huh? Look, just what are you implying? Look, I believe we're done here. There's nothing I can help you with.
Please stop! You can't!
Oh, it's Matt Mercer again.
Who are you?
Matt Mercer?
Detective
Detective at law.
Kuroiwa, Kamuro Police, organized crime. One of your guests here has information related to the case I'm currently investigating.
I think he means us.
That would be you, Yagami.
Ah, damn it.
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
If I said we didn't do it, how would that go down? I don't think that would go down very well. That's the end of good old Chapter 5. Now it's time for Chapter 6, Collusion. Hell yeah.
The mole's latest victim was the lawyer, Shintani. The last call
Melchizedek,
he made
maybe.
brings the case that
Maybe.
ruined Yagami 3 years ago.
Is that the persona that has Justice Punch? I know he has a lot of punches.
Patient was taken from a hospital and found buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the suspect, Shinpei Okubo, and got an acquittal. But 1 month later, he murdered his girlfriend Emi Terasawa with a kitchen knife and burned the remains.
Certainly looks like he did it. Certainly seems a little on the auto side of things.
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
I'd like to ask you
so?
about some tips about hosting D&D.
I'm Hoshino, an attorney at Genda Law Office. Officer, is this interview voluntary, or...?
It is.
It's your call, Yagami-san.
I think I'll pass.
Excuse me?
You have your answer, sir. You can go now.
You can make this easier if you come now. Next time, it won't be voluntary.
Your empty threats don't mean much to a lawyer.
Yeah, the game's
Take this
alternate is
elsewhere.
amazing. It's a shame it gets,
really must be
obviously,
too bad he's not a
content
lawyer
ID'd.
anymore, then. Your friend's nothing now.
Ouch.
Just come along quietly. I'll come back with a warrant if I have to.
Yep, that's Matt Mercer.
I'd like to see you try.
This English dub is really,
Why do you suspect
really
me
good.
anyway? I bet you don't even have a reason.
I can come up with a few good ones.
Enough. Get the hell out of my office.
You'll regret this, Yagami.
Kuroiwa-san.
I believe that's Kaiji Tang, who only gets like 4 lines in this game.
You two, out.
Before we go, can we speak to Shono-san for a sec? We need to know why Shintani called him.
Listen, I already told you he doesn't know. Get it through your skull. Now, please leave.
No problem. We'll let you get back to work.
Or we could just, you know, bust in the place.
This is really getting out of hand, don't you think? I can't believe that detective thinks you're a material witness.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about.
I mean, the body was found in your
office. He even
office.
knew where to find me.
That's a good point. How would the police know we were here?
Beats me. For now, let's focus on Shono, though. It would be a waste coming here
That's a
and
good
not
point.
talking to
That's
him.
a very good point, actually.
Agreed. Let's see if the receptionist can help us.
This poor receptionist who has had enough of all of this shit, and we just have to keep going back to her every single
help you?
time.
Actually, I've already been here. I was just with Director Kido, remember?
Oh, of course. Did
She
you
doesn't remember
forget
us.
something, sir?
Well, not exactly. I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher. Where would I be able to find him?
Let me see. That should be the research wing. I believe he's in the protein abnormalities lab.
Probably need a gold keycard to get in there, huh?
That's correct, sir. I should be able to lend you one with the director's approval, though.
No,
Just give me a moment to ask.
that's not happening.
Could you tell me your name, sir?
Actually, never mind. Kido-san seemed pretty busy earlier. I'll try back later.
Are you sure, sir?
Good call. There's no chance Kido-san would let us in.
At least now we know where Shono is.
The research wing.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a map around here somewhere.
Yep, there's indeed. Right, over here, conveniently enough.
Hey.
So, research wing.
This leads to the research wing.
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormalities lab, right? Huh. Well, I guess that's not on this map.
If we go here, for some reason we have to look at security.
Some kind of security gate, huh?
Yeah.
The research wing must be just past there.
I love that the map has a popo on it. Like it's actually kind of interesting because I remember seeing a video about like what it's like to be a worker at Makari, and they have a Lawson just inside one of their office buildings. Like it's nothing that anybody outside of the company would ever see. So it's literally just like a supermarket inside of like the actual place of work. It's kind of fascinating, but at the same time, like really
excuse me.
bizarre.
Yes, ma'am?
This is one of Shono-san's researchers. She was just about to return to the lab.
Receptionist MVP, thanks.
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shono's lab if you'd like.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Great.
This
We'll
bit is a little weird
Wonderful.
in that they're
Hashimoto-san just
letting
happens to be
two
passing
random
through.
dudes go into the high security area.
Right this way.
Like it is a
really
little
appreciate this,
weird.
Hashimoto-san. I'm Yagami.
And I'm Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. Thank you for doing this.
Hoshino, could you
Oh, don't mention
step
it.
back a bit?
I'm glad to help a guest of Director Kido's. This place is so massive, you practically need a tour guide to get around.
I don't think he would consider
I
us a
hope you're
guest
okay with
anymore.
walking.
Oh, that's totally okay. Oh,
Up.
So, Hashimoto-san, what kind of work do you yourself do here?
I'm part of the team developing 89. Dr. Shono is the head of that team, but I'm pretty new around here.
Again, earlier, like when
Speaking
we did
of,
our first playthrough
what
of this,
exactly
when you
does
look at this bit,
AD9
it just
stand for?
screams set
Well,
piece
the
material.
AD comes from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center.
They wouldn't make all of
ADDC.
this for you to
And it's
never
the ninth
explore.
drug our department's developed.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
So they have a keycard bit before it, but it's never ever closed. Down place you walk through? Yup. For something that you visit in a flashback, there was no way they were never going to reuse
It'll be
this
the
place.
first dementia-curing drug on the market, right? Seems like it's really getting fast-tracked because of that. But there's a lot riding on this one, right? It could finally cure Alzheimer's disease.
I mean, finding
That's
a cure for Alzheimer's would be
Do you know how many dementia
absolutely
patients
huge.
there are in Japan alone?
A couple 100,000.
Did you know that the
at least?
bloom from the sun is
Maybe
making
even
you
in the
look
millions?
absolutely radiant? What the heck?
Right. As of 2012,
We're all literally
there
glowing?
were 4.62 million.
That many?
By 2025, that number will increase to at least 7 million. Potentially up to 13
Yeah,
million,
I've
including
lost my
at-risk
grandma
patients.
last year
That's
to
1 in every 9
Alzheimer's.
people.
Yikes.
Alzheimer's sucks.
However, as a nation, we're already
There's
at
a
capacity.
lot nicer of a
caring
way
for
to
these
say
patients.
that, but yeah,
In many
Alzheimer's
cases,
is horrific.
People over 60 are stuck looking after their dementia-struck parents in their own homes. Worldwide, it's estimated there will be 135 million patients by the year 2050. It's staggering.
That is actually kind of terrifying.
In other words, AD9 could save the world. This could be a real miracle.
I gotta say, this is making me feel kind of bad about how we treated Kido-san back there.
Director Kido will go down in history if we achieve this.
Yeah, don't feel bad about him. He'll
Lots changed in
profit so
3
much.
years. The bastard's really made a name for himself.
Be nice.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Any disease does suck. Ironically enough, we'll be back in that room again later on, and this one.
Dr. Shono is right over there.
And he
Well,
is.
if you'll excuse me.
I love that these boxes are everywhere as well. Boy. These boxes are literally all over the game. They're in every place that you could ever find any place you could walk. They're just everywhere.
Shono-san.
Yeah, I think the
Naofumi-san?
Alzheimer's one is interesting. It's a nice
How
little
did you
hook
get in
for,
here?
Hey,
you
calm
know,
down. I just want to talk.
something that doesn't get talked
I
about
can't
that
do
often,
that.
especially in games.
Kido-san doesn't know you're here, does he?
Is there a problem?
Ichinose-san. Well,
And also falling
I've
into the
never heard
category
you
of
raise
surprising
your
people I
voice,
thought we
Shono-san.
would fight in the video game,
Aren't
but
you
never
the
do.
guy from the lobby?
My name is Ichinose. I'm here from the Ministry
He
of
is
Health,
just built like a
offering
Yakuza
political
villain
support
that you
to
fight at
89's
some point.
development.
Or in Kuze's case, 5 times. Like, he really is built like that. You know, broad shoulders, big build. But no, you never
Kido-san
fight
called
the
you
guy.
Vice Minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
25 in other ways,
Pretty lofty
not
for a
wrong.
Vice Minister.
Not wrong.
You can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
So I see.
Shono-san, please. I just need a few minutes to talk. We'll leave right after we're done, promise.
I already told you I can't. Not without Kido-san here.
I need you to tell me, why did Shintani call you?
Shintani? I've never heard that name in my life.
This is important, Shono. You have to have some idea.
Please, I don't. Now get out of here. I'm calling Director Kido.
Do what you want. Just let me ask you one thing first.
You scared of the director?
You seem awfully deferent towards Kido-san. I mean, you won't even talk to me if the guy's not here. So why are you so afraid of him?
Well, given how much tax money is going into the development of AD9, it's become quite a political matter. As such, the director is being extremely cautious.
That guy is not
about
putting that
leaks.
into the test tube on the left, so that's not how a pulpit works.
I need to know why Shintani called you.
And I already told you I don't know. Now please, let me get back to work.
No wonder they can't find the cure when he keeps missing
What
the
are
bottle.
you doing here?
Uh-oh.
Kido-san.
I believe I told you to leave. What about that didn't you understand?
I wanted to ask about Shintani's call.
About which I already
Gallagher
said
is the
Shono
cure
doesn't
for
know anything.
every disease on the world.
And I needed to hear that from him, not you.
Gotta be R-Type and Parodius on the hardest difficulty settings.
We were just leaving.
No lives lost.
Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association, under the Minister's name.
Hey, good luck.
The Minister of Health?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things from AD9, and he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
Good luck, I'm not a lawyer anymore. Yeah, this is the first of the plot exposition bits of the game.
I feel like we came up empty-handed. Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san? Yagami-san?
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazami.
Huh?
When was it, though? Who was talking to me about the Ministry of Health?
It's quite a while since we saw this, but if you remember rightly, it wasn't actually Genda or Matthew. It was actually when we were talking to Ayabe.
It must have been Ayabe, when we were drinking over a tender. I definitely remember him mentioning Minister Kazami. We were talking about how the Kyorei clan ended up in Kamurocho.
Yep.
Apparently, they're being
It's
used
all
as muscle for a
connected.
construction company called the Kajihira Group. A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around, laying the political groundwork for a Tokyo revamp project. And one of the people he met with was Naohisa Kazami from the Ministry of Health.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry of Land, though. His project has nothing to do with health. What would he gain from meeting Kazami?
That's true. Do you think it has to do with our
I
case
think
somehow?
someone would have escorted us out as well. Mr. Kazami's name won't stop coming up. Is that just coincidence or something more?
I don't know. Depends on what the two of them are talking about.
In that case, maybe our Kajihira expert can help us out with that.
Sugiura?
Who?
Sugiura-san. He used to work for them, remember?
Oh, yeah.
We'll be happy we're not leaving him out of the loop this time.
So, you want to know how Kajihira and Kazami are connected?
Yeah. Any way you can find that out?
Not really sure, but I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're still at the ADDC, yeah? Just give me some time. I'll call you if I find anything.
The taxis in the Yakuza games are very nice because they're always where you need them to be. Whenever there's an important plot point, here's a taxi. Every time.
Oh,
is this? Oh, God, this fight's gonna suck.
I'm gonna head back to the office.
Oh, man.
I just got an email from Saori-san.
I already have a plan for this fight.
Apparently, a journalist named Hattori barged into the office.
Oh, God.
Says he wants to interview you.
Nope, I don't want to deal with him.
It sounds like he's looking into Shintani-sensei's
No,
murder,
no
too.
thanks.
Anyway, I'll go ahead and drive him off.
Thanks, Hoshino. Hoshino's actually really
You'll be
reliable.
Genda-sensei's ace attorney before you know it.
He said the thing.
I don't know if I'm ready for that. Honestly.
Why?
Lost
Too much
judgment. Hoshino's
responsibility
name
for
has
a
changed
guy
to Phoenix,
my age,
right?
You know? I think I make a much better sidekick for now.
Sure.
Okay. But when that gets old?
I don't know that it will. Being a professional
What?
sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay to me.
I mean, for some people, yeah.
I'll
Fair
see
enough.
you later.
I think I would suit that role quite well as well, to be honest. Guess I'll stand by till Sugiura gets in touch with me. Now, unlike the other Yakuza games, this isn't actually a time-waiting moment. This is actually one where we have to go up here to good old Bartender. But before we go over there, there's a reason I'm not moving. The game is going to load something in for us in a second. It takes a tiny few seconds to load in, and it will load in eventually. If you walk too far away, it's going to drag us back, which is why I'm not moving too far away. There we go. It's actually loaded. It looks like when I reached a certain point, it loaded in. But we know from the PS4 version, because you can walk all the way to Bartender before it actually kicks in on base PS4. But this is something completely new. Excuse me, do you have a minute? What is it? Let me introduce myself. My name is Shin Fujimori. Have you ever thought about investing, sir? This is a friend event. It is unskippable.
Huh?
Honestly, I think you're better off talking about that sort of thing with someone who actually has money. It's true, we did just spend on Regard after all. Well, I say investment, but nowadays anyone can do it as long as they have a smartphone. Don't you guys have phones? You can invest on your phone? Well, of course. Ever heard of crowdfunding? It's where you gather online donations from all over the world. It's become a big trend in the past few years. Wow. And to streamline this process, we developed an app called Quickstarter. You can invest however much money you want to whomever you wish, whenever you like. All from the comfort of your phone. Again, the localization team behind these games, phenomenal. Well, it sounds easy enough, but the hard part, you know, is actually having money. Indeed, go play VR Mario Party, dumbass. So many people make micro investments with Quickstarter. Only a small donation is needed. This is actually important. Even small donations make a big difference. They will add up to help a campaign reach various milestones. Finally, once a campaign meets its goal, everyone who invested gains priority benefits. Priority benefits? Can you give me an example? Let's see, for starters, you can get special products shipped to you, or you'll gain access to brand new facilities. That actually sounds pretty neat, doesn't it? Well, I'll tell you this much. I once started up a company of my own, but I had a hard time raising the necessary funds. And wouldn't you know it, I got everything I needed from a crowdfunding platform I signed up with overseas. That's why I created this app, to help other entrepreneurs worldwide. Huh? Wow, so you're the president of a company? Oh, it's quite small, so it's not really a big deal. Anyway, the point of my story is, please try using Quickstarter for yourself sometimes. Please kickstart my career. Thanks.
Yep.
Okay, well, at least install it for the time being. Please do. And by all means, let me know how it goes. So Quickstarter has been added to the pause menu. We'll go through this real quick right here. This is a thing that's unique to Judgment, where you can go into your Kickstarter and you can see that we have 10 projects currently available. So what you'll see here is you'll see that there's some money that's already been gone into this top one. In this game, I believe it's 50% of every single project gets automatically donated via the game. You can see that obviously it's been going up during the time that I've been speaking. It takes a little bit of time, but you have to fund for literally pretty much everything that's in here. You have to do at least a little bit, and I think it's a minimum of 50%. I think some of them might be you have to go up to 75, not sure. Some of these things are pretty obvious, like the QR code compendium is one of your skill books to find the QR codes hidden around town. You have the Dyson Cube strategy guide. VR Mario Party, this is upgrades to the VR Mario Party. You also have a few items here called the Hug Bombs, for example. You can get a couple of these. These are going to keep coming up again and again and again. You can see I don't have that much money right now. You can also get drone parts, of course. You can get the different courses for VR Mario Party. Don't ask me why it's called Dick. You can get darts for, obviously, the dart minigame as well. So there's a whole bunch of different things you can actually get via the Quickstarter. This isn't everything. You'll get more unlocked as we go through. And yeah, and now you'll see on the map there is actually a story point. So this isn't a time waiting segment like it is the other Yaks games we have to go over there. However, I do need to go grab myself a quick drink real quick. So give me a minute and I will be right back. Oh, hello. I'm back. Ugh. Dirt on my desk. I don't know where that came from. Anyway, I didn't leave it on pause because obviously enemies are running around and this is legend. I died before I got back. So let's go over there. There's a bit of a nasty boss fight coming up. Real soon. Real soon. I'm not actually worried about the boss fights. The fight after the boss fight I'm actually worried about. That's for sure. Good old chair stream. Literally at some point, I should replace this thing. If you haven't seen my chair, I've had this chair for a good, I think we're coming up to somewhere between 15 to 20 years at this point. You can't see it very well from this angle. You should be able to if I point the camera down. I used to be about 25 stone. I used to be exceptionally over fucking weight, and that's when I had this chair. My prints are in this goddamn chair. you can see it ain't doing too hot. It ain't doing too hot these days. At some point, I need to get myself a new chair, because, yeah, I used to be 25 stone a good long time ago, and have obviously been losing weight, and still am losing weight. That's the important part, still on a diet. And, yeah, this poor chair is, there's no cushion to the bottom part, but for some reason, I've just never got a new... Hey.
Out of the way!
No. I love the Tiger Drop. Tiger Drop is definitely the way to go in... I can't use this as a wall, excuse me. Tiger Drop is definitely the way to go in the actual run for certain bosses. I have a suspicion that it's going to be the way to go for the final boss for sure.
Really, guys?
Yeah, I need to buy a new chair at some point. The thing is, like, I already know that I don't want one of those gaming chairs because I don't find them comfortable. Like, I get why people have them, and if anyone wants to sponsor me, I wouldn't say no. But the ones that I've tried have been very uncomfortable. I know, for me, what I want is something like this that's just an office chair, just a good office chair. I know lots of people say, you know, Herman Miller's are pretty good. I would probably get one if I didn't have to, you know, spend money on not only a new SSD M2 to fix my current broken one in my streaming PC, and also a graphics card to fix my current broken graphics card. Yes, they're not in the PC yet. That's the entire reason why I'm showing them off. I've had this for a month. I need to put this in my fucking PC at this point. I'm gonna need to get somebody to start yelling at me. Because I don't know why I haven't put them in the PC yet. I did find the 8-pin connector I needed, but like, goddamn, I've got to put them in the PC at this point. Anyway, let's talk to this lad real quick. Excuse me, my name is Nekumiya, and you haven't happened to see any cute little kitties wandering around here, have you? No. You're looking for kitties out here. By the way, just in the background, you can't tell. And I'm going to hide the webcam. I don't think I'm covering it. But in the bottom left-hand side of the screen, you can't ever make the mistake of who that shirt belongs to. Good old Kaito. Yes, in fact, I'm the one who takes care of all the street cats in Kamurocho. However, there are a few I haven't seen lately. Oh, so he's the one who feeds them. Great. Now they're gonna crap all over the place. If they aren't too hungry, I really do worry about them. They're street cats. They'll be fine. You think so? How do you know they're not off dying somewhere? They're street cats, who existed long before you came around. It's not just me who's concerned. The rest of the feral feline community needs to know they're safe. You mean there are more of you? Oh yes. You see, I run a blog about all the stray cats I find. It's got cat pictures, cat icons, cat matchmaking, cat everything. But since I can't update my subscribers about the cats that went missing, a lot of them started to panic. I see. Well, it sounds like it's not a big deal. It is a big deal to me. Until I've been searching high and low for these crazy little critters. Yet for some reason, they run away at full speed whenever they see me coming. It's like the more I offer my love, the faster they run away. Why? Why won't my feelings get through to them? Cat. Less cats mean less cat poop. Looks like good rodents. Well, cats do tend to be pretty fickle, you know. So you know a thing or two about their behavior. Let me guess. You're also a fellow feline fanatic? Huh? No, not quite. Either way, would you be willing to help me find my missing kitties on behalf of the cat-loving community? Huh? Seriously? Yeah. All you'd have to do is send me their picture when you find them. Just to let me know they're still alive and kicking. Oh, and I'll reward you, of course. In cash. Oh, hey, cash. I mean, let's search begin. Okay, you persuaded me. As long as it's just taking pictures. Oh, thank you so much. See, this is why I wonder, and I'll discuss it in a second once we're done here. Oh yeah, we should exchange our contact info. You got me, by the way. So, what kind of cat should I be looking for? Right. Would you mind starting off with the Calico? He's a bit of a scaredy cat, so I doubt he's gone too far. Calico. Got it. Man, what a nuisance. And I guess it couldn't hurt to keep an eye out. Great, then I'll be counting on you, Yagami-san. So I wonder whether this is, like, part something reused from Yakuza 6, because there he is. That was easy. Because, like, the thing with the cats is when you go to good old Don Quixote, which is still in this game, there's actually cat food available for purchase. Now, in Yakuza 6, there was a cat cafe over on this side, but to get all the cats, you had to give them the food. And I wonder whether that was something that was supposed to be a part of this, but you don't need the food this time around. Like, all you need to do is just take... Picture of a cat. Head technology. Whoa, whoa. Look at me. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Look at that cat. Look at that cat. Did I not take the picture correctly? It's not what you wanted, my dude. Oh, you got me saying, found the calico yet? It's a bit of a scary cat. It's gone far. Hey. Do I have to take a picture of the cat's ass? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Lady, you're in the shop. Alright. Just stay there. That's not it. Good, she's gone. There's this cat. What if we put a toy filter on it? Look, there we go. Let's take this picture. Sepia, we're back in the past again. Look at that. Yeah. What the hell? I'm busy taking pictures of a cat here. What is your problem, dude? Jeez. I think that's the cat. Nah, don't search it up. It's fine. Let's carry on with the story. We'll do cat stuff later.
Hmm?
We'll do all the friendship stuff. And now I'm on this side for some reason. We'll do all that stuff later on. And there's Kaito-san. Looks like he's with someone he knows. Hey, Kaito-san. This a friend of yours?
Tuck.
Oh, hey, Tuck. This is Adachi. He and I go all the way back to middle school. Adachi, this is Takigami, the guy I've been telling you about. Oh, the man himself. Kaito never shuts up about you. I'm Hayato Adachi. Adachi Estate President and Director? Take it you own the company? Yeah, but it's still pretty small. Evidence. I hadn't talked in years, but we ended up randomly crossing paths the other day. Now I've got a new drinking buddy. I meant to introduce you earlier, but, you know. No, there's a way. Ah, no problem. In fact, we're about to go grab a beer together. Want to tag along, Tak? The more the merrier, I say. Huh? Right now? This is also sudden. Come on, jackass. We're going to tender. Oh, okay. Jeez. Jeez. Adachi here was one of the smartest kids in the school, you know? Even back then. So you're an honor student, huh? Nah, he's blown it out of proportion. I tested well, but I was also a little punk, always picking fights. The teachers hated me. And that's the story of how we started getting along. Adachi and I were always teaming up to kick some neighborhoods' wannabe gangs' asses. He was the brain, I was the brawn. We were a hell of a tag team, right? Yeah, scary alone, unstoppable together. When you and I hit the streets together, it was bad news. Kaito. This day, I don't think I've ever met a guy I'd rather have on my team than Kaito-san. It's nice to be appreciated, but no need to lay it on that thick. Oh, that's fine. Besides, you've got a new partner now.
Hmm?
You mean me? Ha, Tak, my partner? We're a pretty good team, but... Partners? What do you think, Tak? I don't know. I always thought of you as a colleague, but I guess partner works too. Yagami-san, I hate to ask this out of the blue, but do you think I could borrow Kaito for a bit? Oh, some kind of job thing? Exactly. I was going to visit you at your office to ask this, but... Nah, it's fine. But what does a real estate firm need a lug like Kaito around for? Ha! About that. I need a bodyguard. Oh.
Yo.
What's all this about, Adachi? Yeah, you wouldn't think real estate would have such physical demands, but Kamurocho's market has been attracting rough types for years, and they hate newcomers like me. When you say rough types, you mean Yakuza? Yeah. It's a never-ending cycle of fights, protection money, and scare tactics. And that's why you need a bodyguard? Yes, but only if it wouldn't cause any trouble for you. I know you must be drowning in cases.
Yep.
Not really. I mean, we technically are, but... I understand though, and I'm fine with it as long as Kaito-san is. Yeah, no problem. I'm not giving you any friendly discounts, Adachi. Of course. How does 80k per day sound to you, Yagami-san? Yep. No issue here. Can I get that money as well? Incredible, I really appreciate how flexible you've been about this. And Kaito looks like our little tag team rides again, eh? I'm looking forward to this, partner. Yeah? This sure brings me back. Glad to be aboard. We fist bumping? We fist bumping, Kaito? We fist bumping. Hey, so he's hope you're doing well. Side case partners. So again, it's another side case that's a side case, but it is part of the main story. You have to do this to be able to continue on the story. Mary is still here. Nice, Kaido-san seems to really be enjoying having found his old buddy. Hi, Outage, huh? I should have his company's business card in my case file, and that'll give me his address. Maybe I should check in on him. What jobs do you got in a minute? Ah, we have the entertainment industry job. One of my agency's top talents got entangled in quite a mess, so I'd like your assistance. Can I get down to your office, or would you mind coming to the 6th floor of the new Hotel New Debla? Wait in the hallway, please come at some point in the day, as I'm quite busy at night. I actually might do this one, because I quite like this one. I also do need the money as well. And a valuable cat. The client is Wang. I want you to find a certain cat. It's a very special cat, but I can't seem to capture it. Please, you must do this. Additionally, I should mention this case. In case the contents of this request leaks to outsiders, a great danger may befall you. I ask you to please keep it secret. Please come to the roof of the building that houses the izakaya called Happy Family on Semir Avenue. And come alone. I'll take both of them. I should probably accept all the jobs that I can get at the minute. Like, just have them on the side, like, you know, able to pick up. Let's go back to our office and grab the others. Oh. Well. well, that's... It's not the cat, it was just the cat has moved over there now. Fair enough. See a fight down there as well. So again, as you can see, the fight spawns are changing dependent on obviously whether we can like visibly see them or not. That wasn't a thing. Okay. Also, I'm wondering about what happens when we get stuff sent to our mailbox, because I don't want to get the DLC stuff. I want to leave the DLC stuff until actually like I'm done with the Legend playthrough. So I don't want it to mess up what we've got. So, this is an amazing set of quests. There's a panty thief on the loose. Not even the police can get this guy, so I'm asking you. He saw my sister's panties. Now that he has her in his sights, I'm worried about what will happen next. I'll wait at M-Side Cafe with my sister. I'm the pretty boy with black short hair, lol. My sister looks like me, but with longer hair. Alright. A support that is missing, 100k. Name is Fuyuhiko Tanaka. I'd like to talk to you about helping me look for someone to be waiting at the M-Side Cafe in a navy jacket with a purple shirt. Thank you. And where'd my jacket go? My special jacket disappeared. It was given to me by my older brother, and it means a lot to me. It's my soul, more importantly than my life. Please find it as quickly as possible waiting at Wild Jackson on 10 Coach Street. If you see some gaudy guy with brown hair, grey jacket, and red shirt, it's probably me. I should also probably get the side cases from the Gendalore office as well. Yes. There's also this side case in the street below us, but we'll do that one later. Well, it is multi-part, honestly. I should probably do it now. Either way, fight spawns down here. Let's have some fun. Damn it, I got knocked. That's a shame. That would have been the juggle. Yeah? Ah, it's too late for the... No, it's too late for the tiger dog. Damn it. I was trying to show off. I was trying to show off and I messed up. How many skill points do I have right now? 2.6. I kind of want boost attack 2 next. It's going to be ages till we get it. At some point, elegance of the tiger and ferocity of the tiger are also going to be important. Never mind. That's what I want. Never mind. We're good. You know what? I might actually try Flux Fisher. Let's do it. We'll try Flux Fisher. I don't think it's going to be that useful because it's going to keep us busy while the enemy wail on us. But let's do Flux Fisher as well. Let's give it a go, shall we? Maybe you've commissioned who you think it is. It is the start of 3 different side cases. Oh, I can't go into the Gendalore office right now. All right, well, whilst I'm here, might as well do this one. Sick floor. Ooh. We've been here once before in Yakuza 6. Yeah. Oh, hey. Scratched mirror. Thanks. Appreciate it. Time for side case. Not time for side case. Are you... I thought it was... Am I crazy? Am I crazy? 6th floor hallway of Hotel New Debra. We're here. Says during the day. Does this not count as the day? Does this count as like dusk or something? Man! Man, it's still the day. Don't give me that shit. This is still daytime. Excuse me? This is very much daytime. If this isn't daytime to you, what time do you call this? Also, let me go help out the foreigner guy. You might recognize this guy, by the way. Help. Someone bring a translator. Translator? What's she talking about?
Excuse me.
Hey, is everything alright? No, it isn't. I don't understand a word this guy's saying. Please, help a girl out. Pardon me, but do you happen to know where the lavatory is? This guy might look familiar. I don't know if it's the exact same guy, but he sure as shit looks like the train station guy from LAD. It definitely looks the same. Oh shit, it's English. I've always been good at basic English. Oh shit, it's English here. Just take over from here. Hey, all he wants to know is where the restroom is. Oh, it's right outside the cafe. In English that would be... It's right outside the cafe. You can't miss it. Excellent. Thank you very much. Same model? I thought it was. Like, it does look like him, doesn't it? I'm pretty well hope it wasn't too rusty. I'm sorry about that, sir. That other word really caught me off guard. I always thought it was just toilet in English. Well, at least you know your basics. Sometimes it's hard to determine the best word to say. Yeah, fuck English. I don't like the language, but I haven't been studying for long. I don't. I've learned it my entire life. Gotcha. So you're a student right now? Yeah, I'm actually in college. I've been thinking of working overseas for a while, too. Once I graduate, anyway. Yeah, same. Look where that led me. To my goddamn bedroom. So I start working here to get some more speaking practice. You know, since hotels generally have a lot of foreign customers. Not a bad idea. Well, keep it up and maybe your English will improve. Yes, thank you for today's lesson. Oh, and can I ask your name?
It's me.
It's me! You got me! I'm Kane Sanada. It's really nice to meet you. He does need to learn some Japanese. Likewise, we'll keep at it. I will. Hope to see you next time. Like, if my plan had worked of me going to go work in Japan, I would have learned way more Japanese than I know to actually go over there. It's like one of those situations where, like, why the hell you would go to a foreign country and not learn at least some of the language and, like, want to work there is, like, you know, bizarre. Give me toast. Thanks. I want some goddamn toast. Thanks.
Back to it.
Back to it. It's like, that's the explain what I say thing is exactly. And my skill points on my toast, thanks. Alright, well, this doesn't count as the day, so let's go back and check on Kaito, shall we? Oh, actually, hold up. Some side cases are gone right now. Interesting. The girlfriend side case should be here. I see the hat is still here. Nice.
Bring it on.
Ouch. Alright. I might need to go back for some more toast. Really? I got interrupted by the guy behind. I was trying to tiger drop. Right, let's lower your numbers a bit. Is there supposed to be two characters here? There's one I can't see right now. Did he just interrupted my tiger drop? What? He just interrupted my tiger drop mid-tiger drop. Hey, I'll take that, thanks. Thanks. Hit me? Yeah? Yeah? That again, you won. Oh, it was a grab. There you go. I was gonna knock him out. I just wanted to tiger drop, and the man's just like, no.
Really, guys?
Thankfully, the M-side cafe is right here, so we can go and grab some food in here. Hello. Welcome, sir. I would like a full bladder. And also, you know what? Some cake. And some toast. Always some toast. And, you know, a baguette sandwich. Yeah, sure. Trouble is, I tell you what I really want. I wish I knew how to make the special bread myself. Like, it's clearly just dough with some bacon and an egg in the middle, but, like, does that not look amazing? That looks so good. That looks so good. I really want to make that myself.
Good stuff.
I have no idea where you start. Very sweet overall money routing done. Oh, nice. Oh, pardon me, sir, but could I get a minute of your time? What can I do for you? Well, my name is Mami Sakuma. I've been working here for a while now. Friend event. Always friend events. Basically, I'm looking for customer feedback. Would you mind describing how that tasted just now? Sure. I tend not to hold back, though. That's fine. I'm in training to make each pastry exactly like the owner does, so I need all the constructive criticism I can get. Wow, sounds like you're working hard. I try. But it's all a part of following my dream, so I don't mind. Because one day I'll be the best patissier in town. It's nice to be passionate about your job, isn't it? Of course. So, would you mind sharing your thoughts? On the road to perfecting confections, every comment counts. Yep. Sure thing. Great, thank you so much. Now, can I ask what you thought of that cake? Yes, I thought the chocolate cake was a little too sweet. Oh, okay. I say that because most of your menu is sweet stuff. Some people might want to order something more on the bitter side. That makes sense. Can you just get a coffee? We do have a lot of different people coming through here after all. Yeah, and besides, wouldn't a bit of cake pair better with one of your beverages? At least I think so. Wow, that was actually pretty insightful. Thank you. Coffee cake it is. Well, it's just my personal opinion, so take it with a grain of salt. Well, not at all. You always give me really valuable feedback, so I hope you'll come back more often. Really, always. Well, this is the first time. Definitely. After all, this place takes the... You think so? Well, I'd hate to see you Sakuma-san really seems to value my input. Makes me want to talk cakes with her more often. No. And while we're here... Oh boy, the first of the big, long saga.
Excuse me.
You must be Saotomi-san? I'm Yagami, the detective you were asking about. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Yagami-san. And yes, I'm Yosuke Saotome. Oh, and this is my sister, Tsukino. Oh boy.
Thanks so much, Yagami-san.
There you go. Guess they're twins or something. Yeah. Well, should we get down to business? What can I help you with? For that, Yagami-san, I have a question for you. Have you ever heard of the Twisted Trio? No. Should I have? Well, yes. They're a gang of perverts who have been terrorizing Kamurocho. Stealing underwear, public groping, people on unsuspecting couples. These guys are shameless. Oh, first I'm hearing about them. Now you know. They're 3 really bad guys and they have names to prove it. My problem is with the Panty Professor.
Huh?
The Panty Professor? Did I hear that right? I'm afraid so. His obsession with women's underwear is how he earned that one. Here we go. Which brings us to my request. A few days ago, my sister fell victim to this Panty Professor. I'm sorry to hear that. Yagami-san, you have to bring this wretch to justice. Please, detective? I can't even relax in my own bedroom anymore. Well, I'll need a little more info first. And I'm sorry if this is uncomfortable to discuss, but it's fine. But, every time I hang my panties out to dry on the balcony, they get stolen. It never fails, especially with my panties that have a certain style. The guy must be particular about his fetish. Have you managed to catch a glimpse of the culprit?
Actually...
Well, not exactly. He actually steals them with a drone. A drone? Yep. That's his MO. You could even say it's his calling card. Ah, so that's how you came to suspect you were a victim of the Panty Professor himself. And have you gone to the police with this? Of course we have, but even with all their resources, they're struggling to tighten the noose on this guy. His drone is pretty fast too. It sounds like we'll need to set up a trap to catch him. And you plan on taking the case? I offered 50,000 yen for the job. Yep, that's fine, but you're a student, right? Can you afford that? Oh, don't worry about me. But how will you catch him? I think we'll have to draw him out. With panties. It's a good plan, but then we need to know what his preferences are. She needs to spill it. This is about to get awkward. The camera angle, fucking hell. That's for the sake of the investigation. Tsukino-san, if you want my help, you need to divulge what kind of panties you wear. Huh? It's how it has to be. Are they white? Black? Thongs? You're a little too into this, my dude.
Please.
He's right. The more details you can give me, the better our chances. Huh? You already need a lot of details, huh? Do you want to catch this guy or not, Tsukino? He wouldn't ask unless he needed that information.
Please.
He's right. Trust me, this is purely professional. I don't have any personal stake in this.
There's a pattern, I guess.
And now we're in English. And that is? They're lace, mostly black, but I have a few red pairs too. Some have little ribbons on the front. That should be enough. Thanks for your bravery, Tsukino. Ugh. Well, that could have gone worse. Okay, I'll find some panties just like that and I'll set the trap. This panty professor guy is really out there. I should lure him out. But even if it does, how would you catch him? That's why he uses the drone. The drone has to go somewhere. If I put a GPS tracker on the panties, I'll know exactly where. Huh. That's pretty clever, actually. I'm looking forward to your results, Yagami-san. Thank you so much. Help us get this pervert off the streets.
Yep.
I'll do what I can. Well, the only time, or the only place that you can ever find anything in this town. Don Quixote. So I should head over to the marsh. Oh. You're telling me the Don Quixote panties aren't good enough? Man, marsh prices are expensive. Excuse me. There's another guy over there. We'll talk to him later.
You asked for it.
Okay, nice. That didn't do the thing that I wanted it to do. No leapfrog. Ow. Stop hitting me. Oh yeah, we have to finish now. Gosh. How did I miss? Dagger me. Have the crowbar. I'm gonna hit this guy with the crowbar. Just break his arm. Ouch. Really? I'm just getting my ass kicked. Triple Finish is killing me. Oh my god. Wasn't even the guy I was aiming for. Well, at least we can finish an eatery while we're here. Who's this from? Oh, for fuck's sake. The Kane gang's back, y'all. Act surprised. Oh, let's have ourselves a Nagasaki champon, a vegetable champon, a spicy champon. There we go. That'll do. Nice easy way to finish off our menu while we're here. Oh, wait. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I need the healing. Alright. Kaito should be down here as well. We'll go and see him whilst we're here. Excuse me, bike. Okay. Yeah, there's Kaito. Up to Kaito stuff.
Huh?
Yeah, likely story. Get lost already. And Kaito doing work. And there's Kaito-san doing what he does best. That guy in the loud shirt Yakuza or something? Probably. That's just shady as hell. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if he was hiring Yakuza. What do you mean, shady? You haven't heard the rumors? I've heard every negotiation his office gets involved with ends in threats. Yikes, I can't just ignore a rumor like that.
Doc.
Yo, Doc. What's up? They're just running for it. Those two guys talking shit.
What's up?
They just didn't like your shirt. Anyway, how's the job going, Kaito-san? Staying out of trouble? Now why would you ask that? Unless you think I'm the one causing trouble. No. I was just hearing rumors.
Kaito!
I think that's a wrap for today, Kaito. What do you say we grab beers? Oh, Yagami-san. You should have told me you'd be stopping by. Hey. Come on, Kaito. Tend to sound good? Yeah, I just want to grab a bite first. I'm starving. A rumor I heard is going to keep bugging me. It's probably nothing, but I think I should look into it. Maybe if I hit some spots where the locals gather, I could pick something up. Ironically enough, the place they're going to. Tender. We'll stop by the marsh on the way and fight these guys down here.
Guess we're doing this.
He's already dead. I was gonna go for the juggle, but the man's already dead. Damn.
And stay down.
Okay, the marsh is just down here. That man is unfortunately in trouble on that bike. Oh, I really like how you don't have to hold the button to run in Judgment. It's so nice. I made friends with you. Yeah, I did. How many bentos do I have? 10 of you. Let's get some special yaks over, because you can only get it here, I think. That way we have a few more spare healing items, just in case Legend decides to... What the heck? Who's fighting me? You or the guys behind me? I wonder if I could do the thing. Come inside of me for a sec. If y'all haven't seen this EX heat move, this is one of the best ones in any video game. Watch this. It's very painful.
Warm this up for me.
Yeah. Grilled Yakuza. Now, the great thing is we can't shop here anymore. As you can see, I have to clean up. Come back soon. Yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault. God damn, another one. Right.
Must we?
It's the Kane gang this time, so you know. Good old Dragon Ninja. This is another fight spawn walking into me right now. That is a fight spawn that has just walked past. Can't catch a break. What do you mean burying the body? I know a spot up in the mountains. You're just interrupting my combo the entire time. You're getting tiger dropped. Or not. And you're getting tiger dropped. I'm gonna tiger drop you. Not when I turn the camera like that.
Really, guys?
Wait. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Hey, bud, I can still buy panties here, right? Good, thank you. Panties. That's what I would like. Thank you. You like these gift wraps, sir? No thanks, I have a more immediate need for these. An immediate need, sir? Very well, sir. A discretion is our guarantee. Wait, what? No, they're not for me. Of course not, sir. To each their own. I'm really on a roll today. Okay, once I have a tracker on these, I just need to take them up to the roof. So, let's go set the panty bait. Back in our office, which is actually this way. I'm going I want to do the start of this sub-story, because this sub-story is actually pretty good. You know what, I'll fight you on here, sure. Oh god, I'm gonna die in here. I am actually gonna die. Juggle time. Ah, the bounce from the Dragon Engine made me lose it. Nuts. Nuts, I had that.
And stay down.
Nuts, I had that. God damn it. Yeah, for those who haven't seen, Judgment's combat is actually pretty in-depth. You can juggle people. It's absolutely fascinating. Alright, let's go to the rooftop. Alright, time to head up. Oh boy. I guess this should do it. There they are. I wonder how obvious this is, though. You might see right through it. Oh well, it's still worth a shot. Still very much worth a shot. Like how we're just hiding on the other side, look. Ah, here comes the drone.
Nice.
Yes, he took the bait. Goodbye. Goodbye. Now I just follow the signal of our intrepid panty thief to the source. The batting cages. No batting cages. And while we're here, we'll go to the bartender and move on the story. Because that's where the next Adachi Estates thing is. Which is just over here. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, barkeep. You been seeing a lot of Kaito-san lately? Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's got a new buddy, it looks like. Right, the two of them go way back. The guy's name is Adachi. He runs a real estate business. Adachi Estate. Huh. Wait, Adachi Estate? You certain that's the same guy? Yeah? Why? I've heard nothing but bad things, is all. Apparently he really strong arms his sellers, but the Yakuza to shame even. What? Really? Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Intimidation, harassment. He plays dirty. Even had one of their acquisition guys come around here. Felt like talking to a Yakuza. Oh, man.
Talk.
So Kaito-san's really teaming up with that guy? He gonna be alright. No wonder. I better have a talk with him. I better go have a talk with Kaito.
Hello?
Hello, Kaito-san. Where are you right now? I'm at Adachi's office. What's up? Just something I wanted to tell you about. I head your direction. Yeah? Guess I'll wait for you here then. Oh boy. Majima stops stealing panties, yeah. Even Majima has some class, at least. Okay, let's fight on the right as we go over.
Out of the way!
Just bouncing the dead body. Are you gonna get Tiger Drops or am I gonna mess up again? Let's find out. I messed up it that way early. I didn't realize he was doing the slow move.
Really, guys?
I do love the Judgment actually gives you like the shortcut system for your items. That's really nice. So Tuck, what's this all about? It's about Adachi-san actually. Where is he? He went to dinner at Kanrai, and I'm meeting him there later. Why? You want him to hear this? No, I think it's better that he's gone actually.
Yo.
Huh? I've heard some concerning stuff about Adachi-san, so I just wanted to make sure you knew. What do you mean, concerning? I wasn't out digging up dirt or anything, but people have been saying Adachi's company does dirty business. They'll go as far as to say he makes the Yakuza look friendly. I just want you to be careful. Came all the way over here just to tell me that, Tuck? Something like that. Better safe than sorry. And you wasted your time. I've known this guy longer than I've known you. The world can say whatever it wants, but I know when to trust my instincts. It's my call. You're right, but still. I don't need you sticking your nose into everything I do. Don't you have your own shit to deal with? Right. I'll mind my own business then. Yeah, and don't worry about me so much. See you around. Kosan has a point, but that doesn't change how worried I am. Dachi is having dinner at Kanrai. Maybe I should just check on him. Yeah, that's the plan. We need the plan. Also, we do need to do Mahjong at some point to unlock the friend event.
Not a wise choice.
No. I might die. While in the middle of kicking guy, I just might die. Ow. So this is like your go-to in like the normal any %. It might be like really bad now because of the delay. Man survived a tiger drop. I think it's time to get attack level 2.
Stay down.
I think it's time to get attack level 2, you know. Oh my god, he's here. You know what? If he's still here, we'll fight Honda again. Hello, I would like a beef bowl, a beef bowl, a beef bowl, and fuck it, a beef plate. And a beer. And you know what? And a beer. Wait, and miso soup. Yeah. Why not? Alright, lovely.
It's the spot. Back to
That's the menu complete. Hey, that was delicious. Thanks. I noticed you've been here a couple of times. Yeah, I try to swing by every so often. That's actually just the second time, but you know. Cool. I'm Hyao's you, by the way. Friend of mine. You got yourself a name, partner? You can call me Yagami. Yagami-san, huh? Okay. So, I'm new here in Japan. Ah, did you just arrive or something? Actually, I've been here for a while now, but it's still all new to me. That makes sense. It does take time to adjust, especially when you're right in the heart of downtown. You got that right. Never thought I'd end up back in Kamurocho of all places. Started off listening to Japanese music. I'd look up words I didn't know and study them as much as I could. Next thing I knew, I ended up here, mastering the language that moved my heart. I still have a long road ahead of me. Well, I think you're doing just fine. Take it one step at a time, and I'm sure you'll be alright. Good luck to you. Thank you very much. Please come again. I will. Oh well, there's a fight outside that's kind of nasty. I'll probably need you. Now you'll hold on. I'm fighting the big guy. Christ. No, there's the man I've been looking for. So, Koga, being the lazy motherfucker that he is, asked me to kick your ass. But regardless of the reason, I'd be happy to fight you either way. I could go on like this forever. But why don't we catch up with our fists instead? Honda's a lot harder second time around. I'm gonna try tiger dropping. I don't know if that's gonna work out well for me or not. Reasonably. Tried to kick the bike, that's why he did that. Ouch. I should save some EX just in case for round 2. Yeah, that round 2. I don't like that you're just, you know, doing that. Yikes! God damn. Oh my god! Dude! I'm just gonna die. God! His EX mode. No, 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 no. Bye. God, his EX mode is nasty. Can't even afford to do more than one combo because he just like hyper armors it and just does that. His EX mode is fucking strong. God damn. Also, it's weird it's not a game over considering Legend. Damn it. I need more damage and more HP. Honda sucks. He hits so goddamn hard. As I said, second time around, much worse than the first. Hey, I'm back for more Champon. How are you doing? Thanks. I'm just, all I did that was to finish this menu off, you know? That's obviously what it was. It's a lie. It's an absolute lie. Wow, really? Oh, that's gonna hit me. Pro extract! Whoa, 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 whoa! You're on Legend drop extracts? Huh. Huh. Damn, that's a new one. Anyway, I'll grab some toast on the way through. Can I ask something? No problem, what's up? Let's ask the customer, would you like me to hold your cabbage in English? But they didn't understand at all. I wonder why. Wait, they were holding cabbage? And you asked if you could hold it for them? See, I knew cabbage wasn't the right word. I know I've heard this word somewhere before. It's right at the tip of my tongue. Now, what would a hotel employee ask to hold for their guest? Crab legs. Clearly. Didn't you mean baggage? You probably mixed up baggage and cabbage, but I think it's also called luggage? Wow, I had no idea. That's still incredibly confusing, but thanks. I suppose it's less confusing in English, since anything you carry around can technically be considered baggage. Even pain. Wow, Yagami-san, you sure know your stuff. I learned a lot today. I need toast. Some old man hit me and I was very upset by it. I'll have a croissant today instead. That'll do. More bread. More bread. Is that all the bullshit? Yeah. See, his first phase is fine, but second phase is the nasty phase. Alright. Let's go find out Panty Professor. There's also a sub-story right there. I believe it's sub-story, those two. You can get multiple in here. There's one for doing the actual baseball itself as well. We need to go on the roof. We need to go up on the roof. Find our Panty Professor. Oh, and the guy that's just playing shogi. You know, as you do. How you doing? I'm for some shogi? No, I'm not. So let me know if you ever change your mind. I'll have to change my mind at some point, but not yet. The fragrance is fresh, but there are notes of musk. Perhaps this is nice and burly. Working woman type. Hey, you. Who dares to disturb my feast? You the one they call the Panty Professor? Indeed I am. I have a great many names. Panty Professor, Skivvy Scholar, Lingerie Literati. Again, the localization team did a fucking amazing job with this. Perhaps you've come to partake of the banquet with me. Or are you just a scavenger hoping for sloppy seconds? Not to her in the moment, but those are actually mine. Well, not mine, per se. I bought them to lure you out. What? I don't deserve this punishment. My god. What are you getting in my face, dude? Hey! Blech! I'm gonna puke! I've been basking in the scent of man sweat! Just come along quietly, man. Find you some real strong odors down at the station. Never! There are far too many panties in the world just waiting for me to discover them. If you're going to interfere, then this is where you die. But you're getting tiger dropped. Damn, he's going for a gun. Oh. Wait, whose are those? These belong to none other than the heartthrob supermodel, Arisa Takeda. Yes, yes, yes! Their fuchsia power is welling up within me! God, he's actually going Super Saiyan. Ah! What? Is he actually getting stronger? Prepare yourself for the might of my swelling libido!
Guess we're doing this.
He's getting tiger dropped. Yeah. I knew you have a fast kick on you. He doesn't do that much damage, thankfully, but... Listen, you're getting tiger dropped at some point in this fight. Just saying it right now. Shogi man, don't worry about us. There we go. One more tiger drop for the road? Hell yeah. Come on. I went for the grab. No, no, you don't. Ah, I missed my timing. Come on. No. No. Hey, tiger drop, hold R1 and press triangle. And that happens. You have to find the QR code for it first, though. Hell, even my Battlefield Rage couldn't cut the mustard. Hey, you're coming downtown, sicko. I may have fallen limp, but the others still stand erect. They shall ensure you meet your end. The localization team did a fucking phenomenal job on this game, and you can't tell me otherwise. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. See you in hell. That's enough out of you. Come on. I should tell the Satomi twins what happened. Brilliant localization. You can rest easy now. The Panty Professor's going away for a long time. Wow, you're amazing, Yagami-san. You actually caught him.
You did great, Yagami-san.
Now I can sleep in peace. Oh, but before I forget, I think Sukino wanted to ask a favor of you. Yeah? Shoot.
This is embarrassing.
This is hard to ask, but don't worry, I can take it. Can you, destroy any records of what I told you about my panties? No, that's out there is mortifying. Sure, that'll make you more comfortable. This Panty Professor is probably the first guy to actually see them, huh, Tsukino?
Yosuke!
Can I just say I didn't want to think about it? Man, brother's a dick. Hey, Yagami-san, just so you know, Sukino is on the market, and I'd say if you wanted to see her panties... Get out of here with that. Yeah, my brother's a right dick. God damn. God damn. Let's just declare the field day with these. Yup. So it's a trio. Let's hope the cops get to deal with the other two. Spoilers, they don't. Who's this from? Stop, you listen, you fucking guilt trip me again? Kim, I'll punch you in the face. I got punched by Honda. Don't you guilt trip me? Hey, what up? You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight. Before I collect this prize medal from next to the pachinko parlor. Wanna fight? Wait.
You asked for it.
Oh god, the guy with the large HP bar, get away from me. Nice play parts for me to waste my time on VR Mario Party. I love this area because you just break so much crap here. Ow. Hi, dude. I can't see. Yeah, you want to be careful of the guy with the HP bar for obvious reasons. Yeah, that's him dealt with. Huh? Shit. Don't grab me, thanks. I'm trying to tiger drop when I really shouldn't be, but, you know, when it works, it works. When it works, it works. Whew. Alright. Time to get some more toast. more English lessons. Whilst I still need to finish their menu off. Hello again. Excuse me. Oh, Yagami-san, I have another question. You're probably wondering what kind of English I've been studying in the first place. Nah, you're fine. Give me your question. Okay, there was this customer who ordered something for takeout. What's that supposed to mean? They wanted to take your life. It's another way of saying take it to go. Oh, so that's why they were looking at me all weird. I bought their order out as usual without packing anything up. Now I feel kind of bad. Well, now you know something new. I'm sure you won't make the same mistake twice. You got such a good perspective on things. I try. Alright. I would like to fill my bladder. And also cake. And sandwiches. Hey, we finished the menu. Hey, nice.
Good stuff.
Sweet. Alright. Let's head off to the story beat, shall we? If Fight Spawn gets into fighting me all the way from over there, I'll fight them, but if not, I'm staying over there. Thirsty dude. Yeah, that's right. I am thirsty dude. I'm grabbing my extract stuff on the way because I'll eventually have to make a whole bunch of them. They are very persistent. They are still aggroed onto me. That's kind of insane, not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, hi. Damn, I can't frickin' believe this. What kind of 2-bit dump is the balls to refuse its customers anyway? Damn, man's mad. Man's real mad. What's up with that guy? Oh. There's our story beat. There he is. I gotta say, his associate looks pretty rough. Maybe I can get close enough to hear them without them noticing. This requires us to put on a disguise, because otherwise he'll notice us. So it's time to go back to the disguise folder, and of course, in a high-class fancy restaurant, we are of course going to dress up in the most discreet of disguises, aka we're going to dress up like a hobo. Yeah. No one will suspect a thing. I'm on the wrong side of the table. That one in the corner is a side case. And this is our story stuff, and this is gonna be real bloody hard. This is what I'm worried about. Of course he notices, like... like, come on, dude. It's pretty obvious. On that land, I don't care what you have to do to get it. You keep the Ushimata family out of this, got it? You doubt me? I've been beefing up security, you know. I've even hired Kaito. He's built like a tank and dumb as rocks. I assure you, I'm making every effort to crush them. The real problem is the landlord is probably going to be stubborn. I have a contingency in place already. Take a look. The girl? She's cute, but what's this have to do with it? She's the landlord's daughter. Fresh into her first year of college. Moved out on her own and everything. I've already got her address. I don't follow. Let's just say I've got some thirsty boys ready to go. And the picture is worth 1,000 words in negotiation. Wow. When he wants his daughter's stolen virtue going viral, I'm sure he'll see things our way. Damn, this guy's fucking scum. Holy shit, Adachi, you really do put the Yakuza to shame. Anyway, let's wrap this up. I'm meeting Kaito in a few, and this is higher level than he needs to hear. Right, you've got our future in your hands. Handle it. Adachi is a monster. Kaito is falling for this. Kaito-san is on his way to Kanrai, and I need to talk to him about this. Unfortunately, this is the fight I was worried about. Not so this one, but the one afterwards.
Hey.
Kaito-san, you got a minute?
Duck.
Was it this time, Tak?
Kaito!
Yo, Kaido, I didn't keep you waiting, did I? Oh, Yagami-san? Perfect timing. I think we need to put some things out on the table.
Yo.
Tak, what's this all about? Rumors about Adachi-san were true, Kaito-san. This guy's scum. Didn't I tell you to drop this shit, Tak? You did, but that's because you two have history. But whatever happened between them and now, he's not the same. Yagami-san, what are you talking about?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. I heard your whole conversation in Kanrai. You've got your eyes on some land, and you're sick enough to have your thugs hurt the owner's daughter to get it. Not only that, but you'd film a sexual assault and then use it as your bargaining chip. I think I heard enough. Well, that's dark. Maybe you misunderstood something. No, I wouldn't call it that at all. Even Kaito-san is just a tool in your scheme. Well, this is pretty unsettling, isn't it? I think Yagami-san might have the wrong idea here. But Kaito, you know what kind of guy I am, don't you? You think I'm capable of the horrible things he's saying about me?
Aibo!
Kaito, trust me. Come with me, and I'll prove it. Right.
Yeah.
I signed on for the job. I'm not gonna go back on my word.
Huh?
Your word, Kaito-san?
Duck.
Sorry, Tak. But I told you to stay out of this. Anything from here on is my problem to deal with. That's how it is, huh?
Kaito!
Are we done here? We need to get going, Kaito.
Yeah.
Sure. He's using you, Kaito-san. I'm gonna let him drag you down with him. Did you hear a word I said, Tak? I told you to butt out. Hell no. I know the truth now and I can't just turn a blind eye. And I'm telling you, I don't need your help. Come on, Kaito-san. So you're willing to do what it takes to stop me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll kick your ass if I have to. I wouldn't recommend trying. When was the last time you beat me in a fight? Never? Right. The old me never stood a chance against you. But now I have the tiger drop. This time, I think I'm fighting for something bigger. And I won't lose. Fine. You can talk big, at least. But if you're gonna block my way, I'm gonna go through you. And that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Let's see you try. I'm gonna wake your ass up one way or another. Not holding back, Tak. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're getting tiger drops, Kaito. Let's see how much damage this does. Nice. Can I get... I can't. I'm 5k off. Good lord. This would be the point in the any percent run where we'd get our HP upgrade. The fight after this one. So... God, you're fast. God, you just threw me. God, I love you, Kaito! I didn't do the thing that I was supposed to do. I missed my foot switch. That's early. That's early. He doesn't have an EX move like everybody else, so he just goes into his EX, and at this point I die. Hi, Kaito. Hi, Kaito. Like, I really want to try Flux Fisher, but like... It's just not gonna hit is the problem. Hey, hey, hey. Ow. How did that hit? Excuse me? I'm still front facing. Kaito. Kaito, please. It's the fight after this one I'm afraid of. Yeah. It's just not gonna hit is the problem, like... That would hit, actually. That actually would have hit. I'm kind of fucking around here, and I should not be, but... No. Okay. No. I'm sure you can tiger drop that as well. I'm sure you can. Okay, I was trying to Flux Fisher off that, but I messed up. I'm still trying to just mess around with fights so, you know, I have strategies for the actual speedrun. Where'd you learn how to punch, Tak? Guess I picked it up somewhere along the way. Did getting your ass beat bring you to your senses? I could have done without it, you moron. I've been seeing straight this whole time. Huh? Still don't get it, Kaito-san? What's it gonna take? I'm out of ways to communicate to you, man. Why won't you trust me? I didn't even want to fight you. Tak, listen. Seriously, Kaito, enough dicking around. You can't do guard duty if you're bruised and beaten. My bad, Adachi. But it looks like I can't go with you. What? The stubborn son of a bitch isn't gonna let me through. You want me to come along? You owe it to TAC to prove your innocence. Right here and now. Innocence? What, so now I'm guilty of something? You don't believe me? Can't say that I do, actually. You said a lot of shit that hasn't sat right with me since we met back up. Like what? Come on, man. We went drinking a bunch of times. You said all kinds of shady stuff. I didn't need TAC to point out just how much you've changed. Huh? You suspected him the whole time, Kaito-san? Then why did you... I still would have liked to have seen it with my own eyes, TAC. That's why I took the bodyguard job. Figured I'd be close enough to see it. If he was going to pull some ill shit with me around, you bet your ass I'd have kicked his to stop it. Well, maybe I could bring him around. What the hell? You could have just said that. I tried to tell you it was my problem, man. But no, you had to go poking your nose into it. Yo. So, Dachi, let's hear it. You have anything that would contradict TAC's account? I see how it is. Thank God for friends, right? And here you were trying to save me. Brings a tear to my eye. I'll take that as a no, Adachi. Kaito! You know what, Kaito? You're a pain in the ass. You've never known your damn place. Near like you should just follow orders, not think. Exclamation mark. I got some work for you, boys. Yep, this is the fight I'm actually worried about. Anyone's kicking your ass. Amon is pretty tough. You both know too much. Now I've got no choice. What's the plan, Kaito-san? Can't believe I let this guy suck at me like that. There's no time to mope, Kaito-san. I know what my plan is, and it's on the screen right now. It's that bike. Let's have this together if you want, though. Yeah, sorry, but I might need your help here. Cool. Time for the usual mayhem, then. Kaito! It was fun while it lasted, Kaito. What can I say? You're poison to any partnership. Incorrect. That partnership is pretty good. Yeah, this fight actually worries me for the run, not gonna lie. That's why I have this bike, because I can take care of all the ads, and then deal with this guy with a bike here. For the most part. Yeah, that's the plan. Thanks, Kaito. Cool. Just gonna hit him, but sure. Hey, come on, Kaito. Let's reconsider. I'm gonna come into a nice stack of cash real soon. I'll cut you in. We're friends, aren't we? We could still be partners. Nice punch. Gah. Get out of my sight, Adachi. Ever see your face again, I'm gonna pound it. Kaito. Nice. Hey. You sure it was wise to let him loose, Kaito-san? Yeah. Nobody's gonna save him from the weight of his own deeds. As for me, I'm not sure why I went looking for a new partner when I've already got one. Hmm? Partners, eh? Tuck. When it's all said and done, I owe you more than anyone. So don't let me down. I won't, Kaito-san. Hell yeah, fist bump. Wanna get cheesy? I want some cheese, I'm hungry. Hell no. Guess it's not really our style. Damn, too much ass kicking for one night. I'm gonna go crash. Later. It's good to have you around, Kaito-san. In fact, he's actually coming back in the story in a tiny bit. He's not actually gonna go crash, I'm afraid. But first...
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Want to meet up and talk Kachihira? Heard of a place called Koi Bride?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah. How do y'all know this place?
Just gotta have connections. Anyway, I'll see you there.
Fair enough. Everyone does seem to know about it. So, time to go to Koi Bride. It's time for more story, except that's going to be on the next stream. I'm going to end it here for tonight because it is almost 3 in the morning and we've been going for a good 6 hours tonight. So, thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you've had a good evening tonight. Let's see who's online on the way out that I can raid up. We will be back tomorrow with a Yakuza speedrun of some variety. Not sure which one right now, but it will be of some variety. I am going to throw it over to somebody who's currently doing some speedrun stuff themselves. They are a very, very awesome person. You should go and check them out. They are the Blacktastic, also known as Bobby. They are very, very amazing. They do a lot of retro speedruns, and right now they're learning Dracula X. a good old Castlevania run. So go and say hello to them for me, because they are absolutely fucking phenomenal. And yeah, thank you all for watching. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Don't know what run it's going to be just yet, but we'll do a speed run into probably a bit more of this and finish off this chapter, because there's not that much more to go. But there is a big, nasty set piece coming up, so cool. Have a good evening. Catch you again later. Bye-bye.